Hello, hello. Welcome to the bigger show. We get started today with session 27. It's half a year because there's 54 weeks in a year, I think. 52. Whatever. But we are definitely not halfway through the campaign. But welcome. We're going to get things kicked off here. You guys might notice our zombies from the end of last session, but I will give a little bit of a recap before we pull the players and their pieces on, and we will get things going from there. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the tale. Alrighty. So, bringing us back in from last week, you guys, your party, group of adventurers, had found themselves in the cave of an ancient green dragon that had just been possessed or taken over by this spirit or soul of a ancient black dragon known as the Ebon Death that you've heard some rumors about. The dragon, upon leaving, dropped down a few ugly spiritual, ethereal type soldiers to keep you preoccupied. You guys made battle with them for a while and ended up dispatching them, and then began your trek to get back out of the cave that you were blindfolded and led through twice. So that was a interesting adventure. Found yourselves falling into pits of acid and almost getting thrown off of collapsing bridges, walking into giant sacks of pent-up dragon breath, finding some snakes, some other traps that you managed to avoid, a couple of owlbears in cages. Eventually made your way out. Still alive, still breathing, though barely for some of you. And began the trek back to Lelion to kind of reconvene, pick yourselves back up, see what was going on, afraid that the black, or the soul of the dragon that inhabited the green may have just went straight to Lelion and razed it to the ground. You were a little worried. You traveled quickly, made your way back, found that Lelion was safe and sound. Nothing had happened. Nothing had made its way there. No damage sustained. So you guys took the rest of that day and some of the next day to kind of recuperate, get some of your own work done, do some more investigations, some more talking around town, see if you could pick up any leads or any clues. At which point you kind of gathered the information that the Ebon Death soul inhabiting another body is very lich-like, so something in the realm of a Draco-lich. And so kind of picking at that thread, you heard some other tales of some other liches or lich-type lore from the area that might help you, might be somewhere you could look to try and gather or garner some information about liches and how they work. You were told about a great wizard called Iniarv, who you didn't get a whole lot of his story, other than the fact that he took part in the war, and at least the side that he was on would be the equivalency of being on the side of Neverwinter, so kind of pseudo good guy, you could assume. He helped the kingdom rid off the orc and goblin forces by raising up part of the sea and causing it to engulf an area of the Sword Coast, which is now known as the Mere of Dead Men, which is a swampy mire that you guys have been through. And so you kind of learned that the reason that that area is so swampy is because it didn't used to be, that Iniarv did this, and that he has a tower somewhere along the coast, an old fortress or shelter that he had resided in, where you guys could maybe gather some information, as it was rumored he may have followed the path to lichdom at some point. In a interesting coincidence, That tower has actually recently been discovered by the Lelion Guard, as it is a place where a local band of mercenaries or bandits has kind of taken refuge at the time. This band known as the Chimera Crew that have been kind of ruffians on the road, kind of stealing, pickpocketing, beating up caravans and merchants, making women and children cry, things like that. So you guys, it was coincidental, and you've kind of taken on the role of protectors of the town, especially when it comes to threats that are far off, that the guard has a hard time coordinating and getting to, as they're still stretched pretty thin, being this far from Neverwinter, their home station. So you guys packed up, began to head that way, some moderate directions towards Iniarv's tower. Not too long into your trek there. It's only a couple hours to get there to begin with. You guys were making good progress, but coming down a path not too far from the tower, you gather, you saw before you a small group of rather large zombies were running down the path, not necessarily at you, but in your direction. And behind them you saw two tall human females that were very red in the face from running, chasing up behind them, calling to you, asking you to stop the zombies. And that is where we begin our story today. So, the four of you that we have here, seeing this before you, these zombies kind of running at you, I would like to know a general marching order, and then we will roll initiative.
I assume I'd be in the front if we're tracking something or traveling somewhere.
Yeah, that.
Unless anybody else wanted to be up front.
Well, I think Lalia might. She had to run to the bathroom, so I will grab her in a second. But 30. So yeah, you guys were at least 30 feet out. And when I type cat, Bink shows up, so.
What?
Yeah, when I type in cat, Bink shoes up.
Yeah, I don't understand it.
I think it's because he has a cat in his hood.
I'm part cat!
Does he have a cat?
Because he's a cool cat. That's why.
So I asked for marching order. Rhaegar said he'd probably be up front. I assumed you would be too.
Yes.
So the other two, were you abreast? Were you behind? What were you feeling?
That would be behind.
Okay. Bink, where would you be traveling? About here, or did you want to place yourself elsewhere?
You're not streaming on Discord?
Hmm?
You're not streaming
You're
on
right,
Discord?
I'm not. Give me a second.
I was like,
My
yes,
bad.
about there.
Go watch the stream, damn you!
We're using our imagination.
I am live on
Just
Twitch!
got on the stream.
For a
Theater
freaking
of the
reason.
Mind.
Yeah, I will be to the left of Lalia. Yeah.
Okay.
With my sword at ready.
Alright.
Let's do
So,
this.
seeing these zombies run at you, I'd like you all to go ahead and roll initiative. And I'm going to roll for them.
Dice just like flew onto the screen and like hit the corners instantly on 11
Whoa.
or 12.
Hey. Lolly, I rolled a high initiative. Rhaegar's still before her, but that's okay.
I mean, the lowest I can roll an initiative is like 12.
Yeah, sitting here with +2.
All right, so we're going to have Rhaegar, Lalia. I did a group initiative, so the zombies. No, not the zombies. The human females will be next.
Mm-hmm.
The monster. Then we will have Bink. Then we will have the zombies.
Do we know if those are on our side or against us?
You have no clue.
Nope. We only know that they are not red-skinned, just red-faced.
Yes, yeah, red in the face, not red skinned.
I don't know. I don't really trust these
I think
red
that's a
faced
bit
people.
racist.
Yeah,
Right?
that's why I said the red in the face.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
I was like, are we facing tieflings?
They are flush. They have been running.
It's all good.
All right. So, what was that, Xavier? Must have been something else. All right. So, top of initiative. Rhaegar, you are up. Seeing these zombies running at you, these human female warriors asking you to stop them, what are you gonna do?
I guess I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on one of them. They look like zombies, right? They're not like. No, it's not. I couldn't be confusing them with like something else or like.
No.
Actually, you know, they don't seem like they're an illusion, do they?
Make a perception check.
26.
Nope. They seem pretty real and they pretty smelly.
Ew.
Okay.
A little bigger than zombies you've seen before, but they are definitely zombies.
Okay. Alright, well, in that case, I'm going to Hunter's Mark the one that's closest to me.
Okay.
And toss some daggers.
Cool. So I'm going to call him Red, and he is Hunter's marked.
25 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
Alright, so it's going to be 8 piercing plus d6 from Hunter's Mark, 10, and then I'm just going to add my d8 from Gloomstalkers now. So 14 piercing. The first hit.
Cool.
25 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, that's going to be 9 plus a d6 from Hunter's Mark. Yep, so 13 piercing.
Yep.
Then toss my last one.
Cool.
It's a 17 hit.
That'll hit.
Alright. 9 plus 13 piercing, and then a d6 of cold. So 6 cold damage.
Nice.
And
Alright.
then I'm back in. I have to be within 20 feet to hit them, but throwing them. But I'm gonna obviously move that, and then I'm going to back up. Yeah, so there, and then I'm gonna just essentially go diagonally down to the right, so that I'm within 30. Or sorry, within 40 feet. Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
There.
Yeah, that's definitely still 40. Okay, so that was a good 46 points of damage.
Wow. Ooh, but he's still standing.
He is
All
still
right.
standing.
Yeah, it's a little scary.
Looks a little rougher. He's missing a couple fingers now that he wasn't before.
The zombies are quite tough.
He is still shambling forward.
Oh boy.
That'll bring us to Lalia.
Okay. Cool. Bonus action Divine Favor on myself.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know why I specify. I can't cast it on anybody else. And then how much do I want to pull towards myself? Whatever. Put me in between red and black. The front two.
10, 20, 30.
Okay. I'm gonna go at the one to Lalia's left that Rhaegar hasn't hit yet.
Alright. So we'll leave him black then.
Cool. So let's see. West side and that's gotta hit. That's a 30.
Yep.
Bless you. Goodness
excuse me.
gracious. So that is 14 points of bludgeoning
Mm-hmm.
plus 3 radiant for 17 total.
Mm-hmm.
And if he's still standing, I will smack him again.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Ooh, that's lower. 18.
That'll hit.
Okay. For 10 bludgeoning plus 4 radiant for 14 total.
Mm-hmm.
And that will end my turn.
Cool. So you run up, get a couple good smacks on this guy. You see you're making a little bit of flesh fall off, but he's still kind of shambling. They look more intent to just keep walking, but you watch as their arms are kind of flailing out at you as well.
Mm-hmm.
But that will bring us to the two females. We're just gonna kind of yell, "Cut them down!" And they're gonna run up.
Working on it.
And they're both just gonna take a slash at this guy in the middle. I'm gonna call him Blue, I think.
Oh, blue.
Oh, Blue. Alright, and they each have 2 attacks. Plus 5 to hit.
Oh, and is Garnet not with us?
She was hanging back.
Okay.
She might come in a couple rounds if needed.
Got it.
Alright, so the first one is going to miss, and their second swing is going to hit. That will be 10 slashing on Blue. And then the other female is going to swing twice. That's going to hit. That's not going to hit. And that will be an additional 5. So 15 slashing on Blue. And that will end their turns. Which will bring us to Bink.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is attack the one that Lalia was attacking.
Okay. Are you going up to melee?
I do not think I can do that, so I will get as close as possible. Then I'm gonna do a magic attack.
Okay. So you are from that guy.
Oh, never mind. Actually, you can. That is 25 feet to the right one. Wait, left or right? I forgot which one she attacked.
I attacked the left.
Yeah. So don't forget, Xavier. If you're going to use your attack action to melee attack, you can activate your flourish and get 10 extra movement feet. Because I said you could use that before you roll the attack. So just keep that in mind. But yes, this is the grid for you.
Okay. I forgot which flourish that was. Wait.
All of them.
Yeah.
All of them. Alrighty. I'll do defensive flourish then.
Aye.
Okay. So that'll
Good
give you
call.
a 35 movement.
Alrighty. I'll go attack the one that Lolly is at then.
You got it.
I did ask if my sword was on fire before the fight. Is
Yeah.
it? Okay.
Yeah, you'd have had time seeing these things run at you.
Alrighty. I'll swing to attack.
Pew.
And that is a 24.
That'll hit.
Whoppa. 6 damage along with fire. I get 8 more, so that is 15.
Okay.
I did my math wrong. That's 14.
You're good. You get a nice hit. Still standing. Looks a little charred, but what's new? He's a zombie.
I'm gonna smack him again with my sword. That's a natural 20.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, got 8
Alright.
damage.
Cool.
Along with 12. Okay, 20 damage.
You got
Look
it.
at that.
He is still standing. Don't forget to roll your dice for your defensive flourish.
Yeah, I'll do that now. Okay, let me not do that. Hey, there we go. Okay, we got +4.
Nice. Alright, and this guy is still standing. You still have your bonus action.
I'm gonna attack with my skimmer speed.
Cool. That's Skamazmatar.
Skimazmatar. That's an 18 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And that is 8 damage.
Alrighty. So. Cool. Got some good singeing damage off on this zombie. Still standing. He's looking kind of beat up now. Anything else for your turn, sir?
That is a no. I'll add my turn there.
That will bring us to the zombies. So, this one is going to take 2 slaps at you, Bink. So the first one is a 24 to hit.
Wait.
God dang! Yeah, that hits me.
Okay, so that will be 9 points of bludgeoning damage and 3 points of necrotic.
Okay.
Then he's going to take a second swing at you. That is a 20 total to hit.
That misses.
All right.
Whoop. Defensive flourish for the win.
Yeah. He is still trying to go somewhere, so he is moving.
The secret is slathering yourself with butter in the beginning of battle.
Can I use my reaction on him?
Yes, so Lalia and Bink, you both have an opportunity attack on this guy as he walks away, if you'd like.
Oh, heck yeah.
Guess. Oops. Eight. 14 to hit.
Nope, that will miss.
Dang. All right.
Just misses.
Oh, dang it! Okay, that's a 10 to hit.
Neither one of us expected him to keep moving.
Yep. Unfortunately, he just
Where is he going,
You were-
Bink?
too preoccupied with attacking, but you didn't really think you were just going to walk away. But,
Right.
that'll bring us to the red one, who's going to take 2 swings at Lalia.
Mm-hmm.
First one is a natural 20.
Ouch.
Ooh.
So that is 6, 7, 11 bludgeoning damage.
Mm-hmm.
And 16 points of necrotic.
Oh, okay.
And then he's going to swing again.
Hold on, I'm trying to do math in my head.
Okay, it was 27 total.
Yeah. Okay.
And the second attack is going to miss, I believe, with a 17.
Yes.
Cool. And he's going to move. He's just going down a line. Alright, and that'll bring us to old blue boy, who's going to take 2 swings at this guy. That's going to hit. And that's not going to hit. So his first one is 10, 16 damage. He's going to keep moving. And this one's going to take 2 swings at that. They will both hit, so that is 16 for the first and 12 for the second. So it's 28. And he's going to keep moving. All right. And that brings us to Zanzidar.
So does it seem like these creatures are actively aggressive, specifically towards me?
No, it seems more like they're trying to get away and just knocking whatever's in their way out of their way.
Okay.
About the only other thing you notice is they are pretty much walking straight down the path towards Lelion.
Yikes.
Oh. Alright.
Probably not necessarily on purpose, but you get the sense that if you just let these things keep walking, they'll probably end up in town.
Alrighty. So I'm gonna spend 2 sorcery points to quicken.
Mm-hmm.
A lightning bolt at 3rd level.
Ooh.
Straight down.
Alright. So you're going straight this way?
Yes.
That is dex saves for them, right?
Yep, 16.
That's a 4, and... No, he has disadvantage. They both have disadvantage on that, actually. So no, they will both fail.
Ayy.
38 damage.
Oh, boy. 30...
The extra 5 is from casting a spell that does lightning damage.
Nice.
Because it's my affinity.
Wow. That's cool.
Yeah.
Alright.
You can have affinities with magic.
Yep.
When you
Oh.
are a badass child sorcerer.
Alrighty. They are still standing. Yep.
Oh.
Looking pretty charred, but still up.
5, 15, 20, 25. Well, it doesn't seem like that was enough. Let's try this. And I open my mouth really wide and lightning breath
Ayy.
down the line.
Yeah.
Dex save 16 again.
The highest was a 10.
Wow.
Take 11 more damage.
Alright. That was red and green. Alrighty. Still up. Looking crispy and
Jesus
fried.
Christ.
Gross.
I'm gonna put my hands up in a ready stance, and I'm just gonna stand there. And if these zombies attack me, they attack me.
Cool.
And that will end my turn.
Alright. Brings us back to the top with Rhaegar.
So, I would like to move down 2 spaces and try to telekinetically pull the zombie, the green one, towards me
Okay.
with my bonus action.
His strength check was a 2.
Oh no.
Plus
Oh.
4, so it's a 6.
17 is the DC.
Wow, yeah, nope.
No. And he comes, what, 10 feet towards you?
5.
Okay.
And then I want to I was trying to get it, pull him down, not over to the left.
Okay.
Yeah. And then if I was going to hit something with a 30-foot cone, what reach would I have with that from where I'm at right now?
About like that.
Okay. Okay.
So if you're trying to hit both of them, or you could hit those two.
Alright, I'm just going to try and kill the first one. It's not really... I thought I was going to have more reach. So.
Gotcha.
Alright, So I'll just attack the red one with my daggers.
Cool.
Pew, pew, pew.
16 to hit.
A 16 does hit.
Right. Still hunter's marked. So
Yep.
14 piercing.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to toss my other one for 29 to hit, which I'm assuming hits.
Oh, yeah.
6. So another 14 piercing.
Cool.
And 6 cold. So 3 cold. And then I'm going to, I guess with the rest of my movement, I think I have like 15 feet left. Just move all the way like down, because they're coming, they're walking this direction. So I want to try and keep up with them.
Yep.
But
You
not
got
like
it.
be chasing them.
Alrighty. Getting a few more out. The very first one, the one up front, he's looking rough now.
Jeez, Pete.
That'll bring us to Lalia.
Alright. I'm still going after black.
Okay.
If it's possible to get to, yeah, I'm still going after black.
Okay.
But do my whole run back 10, forward 30, because I'm planning to kick him in the face.
Okay. You could do that without provoking opportunity, I believe.
Alright. I was ready to take it, so.
Maybe this guy. Let me roll a perception for him.
Okay.
That's a 2. Nope.
Okay. So yes, I will attempt to smack this guy.
Cool.
If I can roll. D&D Beyond is failing me. It's early for it to crash on me. Let's try this again. Hold for technical difficulties. Pew. There we go. I'm going to add my inspiration because what the heck? So that is a 17 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
Okay. That's a decent bludgeoning. 17 bludgeoning.
Cool.
Plus 3 radiant for 20 total.
Mm-hmm.
I will strike again.
Mm-hmm.
And that hits. That's 23
Oh, yeah.
for 10 bludgeoning and 4 radiant for 14 total.
Mm-hmm.
And I will attempt to kick him.
Okie dokie.
And that's when I get the natural 20.
It'll
Zydan!
certainly hit.
Okay. I mean, damage is damage. So that is 9 points of bludgeoning from my hooves.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Alright then. He is also looking pretty rough now.
Okay.
These front two are taking quite a beating. And that will bring us to the females, who don't really have a whole lot of breath left for yelling, so they're just going to keep running up. Taking 4 swings at blue. That'll miss. That'll miss. That'll miss. Okay, yeah, the highest one got like a 9 to hit, so they're pretty useless right now.
Dang.
They're exhausted, guys. All right? They've been running for a while.
Right?
They're probably rolling at disadvantage.
And that'll bring us to Bink.
I'm going to go up to the blue one and stab it in the back.
Cool.
Poke him in the butt, Bink.
Poke him in the butt!
Fry his
One to hit.
trousers.
That'll hit.
Butt shots always work. It makes book.
Hey, 15 on the butt poke.
Hey.
Good damage.
double butt poke.
1 for each cheek.
21 again.
Oh, yeah.
15 damage
Another
again.
15. All right. He is still standing.
You got some seared butt cheeks.
And now I'll give Bark Inspiration to Lalia.
Oh, thank you.
Cool.
And
Yeah.
I will end my turn there.
Okay. That will bring us to the zombies. This one's going to just reach both of its arms out and take one swipe at each of the females beside it. Wow, he rolled 2 10s, so they both hit. I'm just going to roll damage once and give it to both of them. So 10, 13, 17 points of damage to each of them. And... well, he's going to walk. He's headed that way. I'm going to do the black. Bottom now is going to take us 2 swings at Lalia.
Mm-hmm.
First is a 22 to hit.
That hits.
5 slashing.
Mm-hmm.
And 7 necrotic.
Okay.
And the second swing is a 15, so that'll miss.
Yep.
But he's going to continue to walk. You will have an opportunity. Well, Bink, you had an opportunity attack against the blue one if you wanted it. Forgot to mention that.
Yes. Oh, yeah. I'll take it.
Okay. The soldiers are going to take it too, and one of them will hit.
And once that's done, Lalia is going to use her reaction on the one who hit her.
I got 12 to hit. Dang it.
12 will miss.
We're not used to enemies running away from us. Things like, where are you going?
I have short arms.
Okay,
Alright.
so the black one hit you. He's getting ready to walk away.
He needs to make a strength save. I'm going to use my gift of the gem dragon.
That is a 14.
That will fail. DC is 19. So he will take 6 force damage, and he gets a push in the direction he's going. He moves 10 feet. So he gets to go an extra 10, I guess. Lalia's still eyeballing him, though.
He's headed that way. This red one is going to walk up to you, Zanzidar, and take 2 swings. The first one's a natural 1. And the second is a 16 to hit.
Shield.
Okay.
Ooh! Nice!
Alright. So he is going to keep walking as well. 10, 15, 20, 25. Well, actually, he would have to go around you. So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Didn't quite leave Rhaegar. This one would have been walking at the same time. So 5, 10. His friend was swinging at you. So 15, 20, 25, 30. So Zanzidar, if you would like an opportunity attack on either of these, you can.
I think
Well, I
shield
use
is
my
his...
reaction.
Oh, that
to
is your
shield,
reaction. That's right. That's right. That's right. Yep.
He's like, please stop hitting me!
Okay. That brings
My
us
name's
back.
not Brian.
Brings us back to the top with Rhaegar.
Oh, goody. Well, this is a precarious situation. I can't throw daggers when I'm standing next to them.
Poke him! Poke him in the butt!
Alright. I guess I'm gonna take slashes at the red one.
Okay.
8.
Oh, yeah.
So that's gonna be 8 piercing because I'm not throwing it. I have my weapon set up for thrown, which is plus 2 damage.
Yeah, no worries.
So 8 piercing, the d6 plus 1, so 9 piercing.
Okay.
And then when I hit an other dagger, slash him.
Okay.
23 to hit.
Oh yeah.
That's 9 piercing. D6. 13 piercing.
Okay. And with the second slash, you do watch as this zombie's body begins to crumple,
Oh, thank goodness.
and he has to make a Constitution saving throw of 27. Nope.
Thank God.
You see as his body kind of crumples and falls to the ground, he grasps one more time to try and stand back up, but it was just too much, and his body collapses.
Yay!
Alright.
Good show.
Bonus action, I'm moving Hunter's Mark to the black one.
Yep.
And then I'm going to move downward 30 feet.
Okay.
Just take the opportunity attack.
All right. So
30 feet and one to the right so that I don't end up in the same spot next turn.
yeah. Okay, and this one will take a swing at you. Nope, that's a natural 1. I'm about to switch my dice.
No,
it's fine.
It's great. It's working really well.
I've got 1 natural 20 and like 10 ones.
Yeah, well.
That is my turn.
Alright, that'll bring us to Lalia.
Okay. She is still going after the black one.
Mm-hmm.
And she's about fed up with him running away from her. So when she gets there, she is probably going to smite. But yeah, I mean, technically she has her like 70 movement, so... But no, she's focused. She'll take the opportunity attack. She's done with these posers.
So the blue one will take a swing. Nope, that's a 13.
Okay. Yes, so if any of these hit, Lalia will smite with them. At least 1, maybe not 2. I don't want to use all my spell slots.
He is looking pretty rough.
Okay, good. That is a 23 to hit.
Okay.
So that will be 12 bludgeoning plus 4 radiant from divine favor. So 16 total.
Okay. With
And-
that,
Oh, okay.
you watch as his body begins to crumple. And he needs to make 21. Nope.
Oh, thank goodness.
And I will say, Rhaegar, since this was all happening at once, I will let you put your hunter's mark on something else if you want. Since this one is
Okay. Yeah, I'll
dying.
just move it to green.
Cool.
So, I mean, basically, like, if it drops on a creature, like, I could have used a bonus action next turn to do it, but...
Yeah, I'm just saying, because this all happens, like, at once.
Right.
And you were just...
Yeah.
I'll
And
just
that
move
way
to the next one. I was just letting
yeah.
you...
And then you still have your bonus action if you want it next turn.
Yep.
In that case, I'm sure she still has the movement. She's going to turn around and face down blue.
Okay. Are you going to stand right in front of him, or are you going to stand, like, to the sides?
Oh, I'm staring him down. Where the fuck you going? And
He replies.
I mean, I did a lot of running, so if you would allow it, I would like to also kick this one.
That's fine. You only need, like, what, 10 feet to kick?
It's 30. So
But you did move down and straight back. Yeah,
so
that's
it's
fine.
up to you. This is with Zydan though. This is 16 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is 12 points of bludgeoning plus 3 points of radiant from divine favor.
Mm-hmm.
And if he's still standing, she's going to smite.
This is blue. Oh, yeah, he's
Yeah.
still up.
Okay, he is undead.
Oh, yeah.
This is going to be a second level smite, so that is 2, 3, 4 d8 additional for an extra, oh, that's not bad, 20 radiant damage.
Okay.
And I need to remember to mark that off. Bear with me. The app has so many pages for everything. Okay, and then she will kick with her hooves.
Okay.
And that is a 24 to hit
Oh, yeah.
for 7 bludgeoning.
Okay. He is still up.
Okay.
He's looking beat up, but he's still there. Anything else?
That is my turn.
Alright, that will bring us to the ladies. We're doing the same thing. We're just trying to keep up. It looks like they've been at this for a minute.
Poor
We'll
guys.
both take 2 swings. Hey, one of them got a natural 20.
Nice.
So that will be 5, 12, 15 points of damage on blue.
See, that's another nat 20 on that dice set. It's not our fault it
It's
was in our
the
favor.
Second. Then this one's going to take 2 swings. A natural 20. Damn it!
Yeah!
Back-to-back natural 20s that were not against you. Whatever. 15 more damage. And her last swing is also going to hit for 10 damage. So blue needs to make a constitution saving throw of 15. That's a natural 1.
Oh my goodness. The dice just want the zombies to die.
Yeah.
That's the answer.
So these 2 female warriors come running up and they just take a couple more slashes, stab into the backs of the zombie, and it falls underneath their swords. You see them trying to catch their breath, looking off to the next one. That'll bring us to Bink.
I'm on the way over here, but I will do my best.
Look at his little
So-
legs.
I start running over as fast as I can with 25 of my movement. And I use a magic to attack green.
Yep.
I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use Dissonant Whispers level 3.
Mm-hmm.
It needs a 16 wisdom saving throw. Or more.
It rolled a 14, which means it got a 12.
Oh, wow.
And that is 22 damage.
Jesus.
Yep, that's some good damage.
Is that the one where he runs away?
Yeah.
He uses his
No,
reaction?
don't send them towards me.
He uses his reaction to run his full movement.
Yes.
Can I
As
make
long
him
as
a
he still
dagger
has a
left?
reaction. That one did, right? Or no, it swiped at Rhaegar.
This one,
Yeah. Tried to hit me when I was running from it.
it did. So,
So
yeah,
it
he doesn't have a reaction,
reaction.
so he's stuck.
Ha! So Bink just screwed up his mind and is like, yeah, sit there and stew.
And he's like,
I don't like stew.
Sit there and think about what you did. Reflect on
He's
yourself.
still standing, but where you normally see blood come out of your opponent's ears when Bink yells at them, this is just kind of like grayish goo. All right, that will bring us to the zombie.
Uh-oh.
That's all he's got.
Okay.
There's nobody in his way, so that's all he's got. Which brings us back to the top with Rhaegar.
alright. I'm kind of done with him running away from us.
Pretty sure you skipped me.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're
that
right, I
is
did. I'm sorry. Zanzidar. Yep, my bad. And all the way back here,
Right.
just for a visual representation. You see
Oh,
Garnet
okay.
and her tiny little legs.
She's ready.
Damn it, guys! Why do you walk so fast?
That zombie's more than 30 feet away, right?
10. Yeah, I think because he was.
40?
Yeah, he was already more than 30 from you. So yeah,
Yeah.
he's 40.
Okay.
I don't want cone anymore. I want ruler. There we go.
Let's see. Mind Sliver.
Ooh.
I just fried his brain, so I'm feeling like I can get in there and mess it up even more.
Okay.
Intelligence saving throw of 16.
Oh no.
I'll transmute the spell to do lightning damage.
Nice.
So, if the DM could give us a
I'll roll just for fun.
visual on psychic damage turning into lightning damage inside of his brain, that'd be cool.
Okay. So as you focus on this, he rolls to save with an 18, but he has a -3. So it's a 15.
Oh,
You guys watch as like he's already kind of grasping his head, and you see some gray goo coming out of his ears. And Rhaegar, you see this better than anybody else, but like that gray goo in his eyes start to kind of like his eyes start to roll back a little bit as it looks like something else is invading his mind, and then they just shine like bright golden for a second. And you guys see just these sparks of blue and yellow electricity coming out of his ears.
No, don't cut me in zombie.
And his head just kind of vibrates.
Ah, that's phew.
so 13 lightning damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. He is still up, but he is getting what little brains he had left are probably gone.
Suddenly it's -5 instead of -3.
I'll end my turn there.
Okay. Are you going to move or are you going to stay there?
I'm gonna stay there.
Okay.
I figure I can chase him down and he's within range.
Cool. All right, that will bring us to Rhaegar.
All right, so I am taking out a flask of oil.
Okay.
And since this thing doesn't seem to be very interested in me, I'm just gonna walk up and pour it on it.
Okay.
Like try and coat it best I can.
Just make a... Well, it would be an attack roll using your dexterity, so just make like a ranged attack roll.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
Wow.
He is coated thoroughly.
Awesome. And then with my bonus, oh no, I guess I can. I can. That's right. I mage hand as an action, but I can use telekinetic shove as bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna step in front of, or actually no, not in front. I'm just gonna. No, I guess in front of him, and then I'm gonna try and telekinetically shove him backwards.
Okay.
To DC 17 strength.
That was a 6.
All right, he's going backwards.
That was 5, right?
Yeah, 5.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna move down to the right. I don't care if I'm within his range if he keeps moving, but just down further because I know which direction he's walking.
Okay.
So with my remaining movement, I think I had like 20 left.
Yep.
All right. And that's my turn.
Lalia.
Any chance Lalia saw Rhaegar dump oil on this thing?
Make a perception check, because you would have been
Okay.
looking at them walk past you.
Right.
He's got oil on him.
What if he just yells it? Will I hear it?
Yeah.
That's a 23, so...
Okay. Yep.
Alright, then Lalia is going to cast Searing Smite
Mm-hmm.
and
Yes.
charge at him.
Okay.
Fire zombie.
Fire zombie. Swinging to attack. That's my nat 1. Dang it. Zadan.
That's what
About had it with you. Oh, only 1. So that's not so bad.
Okay.
No, that's to me.
Yes,
not
yes,
to, yeah. And then...
Zydan's a little full of zombie, and he's
Had about enough of you. Alright, that's gonna hit. That's a 26.
Yep.
So that is 12 points of bludgeoning plus.
I will say, because Searing Smite is fire damage, right?
Yes.
So I will say, since it is covered in oil, just double your Searing Smite damage.
Hey, all right.
Yes.
Fantastic. Oops, I did not double it, so bear with me here. Boop, boop. It's 1 plus 6, so 7.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 19 damage total on that turn, and he needs to make a Constitution saving throw of 19.
8.
He is now on fire.
Yeah,
Yes.
I would think so. With the catalyst, I think that would give him a disadvantage on that check anyways, but...
But yeah, so he is now on
Got to
fire.
be too careful.
And that was my 2 strikes, so that is Lolly's turn.
Okay, that will bring us to the ladies.
I swear to God, they better not miss every strike this time.
It's kind of funny because the further we move down, the further out of reach we are of Bink. Cause
Right?
it's only
Poor
25.
guy. Come on, Big.
That is...
Bink.
Actually, you know what?
Move those little legs.
They think you guys have got this, so they're going to start taking a little bit of a breather. You kind of see
That's
their,
fair.
their hands are on their knees. They're, oh boy. They're just going to hold their actions. But that will bring us to Bink.
Bink just looks at them in disappointment. And then Bink uses second level Dissonant Whispers.
Mm-hmm.
16 or more wisdom saving throw.
No. He got a 4, which is a 2.
My goodness.
That's one wise zombie.
13 to hit. I meant 13 damage.
Yep, you got it.
And I'm just gonna move in as close as I can.
That one
And
does
then
have a reaction.
My
so.
turn.
Okay, so he does blow his reaction. And walks right into Garnet's held action. And she is going to... Warhammer Divine Strike. So that is 2d8 plus 5. That's plus 9 to hit. So that will hit. And she will do 10 points of damage, half of which was radiant.
Noise.
It will take its next step. It is still up, but Garnet took a swing at it with her warhammer.
Smash it with a hammer.
And that will bring us to the zombies. This zombie is just going to reach both of its arms out, try to take a swipe at Rhaegar, and...
Okay, I'm going to use
Garnet.
my reaction
Mm-hmm.
to use my protective wings.
Cool. Alright, so to hit Rhaegar was a 10. Pretty sure that's a gonna miss.
Yeah, I have 22 AC rate.
Jeez.
Yeah. And to hit Garnet is a 13.
She got chainmail on.
Yeah, her AC
I'm not taking hits from these things.
is 20, so she is fine as well. And he's gonna move. Or at least try to. So Garnet has a reaction, and Rhaegar, you also... Well, you just used yours.
I don't have.
Okay, so she will swing with her warhammer. That will hit. And I don't think she can use Divine Strike on a reaction.
I think it's just once per turn.
So she'll do 1d8 plus 5 damage, which is 6. So it is still up.
Just out of curiosity, like, How bothered is this zombie that it's walking on fire?
Right?
Yeah, that's what I was getting to. So at
Oh,
the end of his turn,
And actually, I totally forgot. I think at the beginning of his turn, he's supposed to take damage.
yeah,
Hold on, let me check. I don't remember if it's on my turn or not. On a failed save, it takes fire on a successful save of the target or a creature. Hold on. At the start of each of its turns, it needs to make a con save. So
it's gonna take 2d6 fire damage right now because it's has a catalyst, is on fire,
So so
and it would have disadvantage on its con save.
yes.
So roll 2d6 for me.
That would be 4.
It had 5 health. Close enough.
All right.
You
Good teamwork.
guys watch as this zombie begins to kind of dissolve in flames.
Oh, it didn't
And-
try to come back. Interesting.
Nope, it took fire damage, so
Ooh.
it was good enough.
Not metagaming and stumbling into the good answer. Anyway.
Yeah,
Whatever you
I had
call
no
that.
idea. I just
Yeah.
was getting
So
tired of it walking away from me.
with that, you guys hear as this zombie's body just kind of lays in like a flaming heap. You hear some shouts from behind you. Well, I appreciate that, but we can't have witnesses. And they're both going to use heavy crossbows to take a shot at
Zan.
Zan.
I thought you were gonna say Zyda, and I was like,
Nope.
why are they attacking Zyda?
No! Ladle. He's coming for you.
So they are going to use their held actions to pull out their heavy crossbows and take one shot each at Zanzidar.
Heck no.
That's an 8 and a 14.
Neither of them hit it.
Yep.
Thank goodness.
Which brings us to Zanzidar's turn. So you just heard these two females, humans, just kind of yell thanks and then say they can't have witnesses and take 2 shots at you. What would you like to do?
Same team. If you want to play that way, I'll play that way. Bonus action, Mind Sliver on the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Just burning through sorcery points. Intelligence saving throw, 16.
New.
Okay. 5 psychic damage.
Mm-hmm.
Subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw it makes before the end of your next turn. Action Lightning Breath.
All right.
Dexterity saving throw, 16.
Nice.
All right. So the one to the left gets a natural 1. The one to the right gets a natural 1.
I love these dice. I'm so glad I bought them for you.
So
Maybe you should switch your dice.
yeah. That was 2 nat 1s in a row.
Careful, he'll pull out the grog dice and then we're screwed.
Yeah, right.
11 electric damage.
Hey.
All right.
And seeing that they pulled out crossbows, I'm going to take a step closer to the one who just tried to shoot at me.
Well, they both shot at you, so this one.
Oh, the one closest to me.
Okay. You got it.
Be like, let's play! On my turn there.
All right. That'll bring us to Rhaegar.
Well. Alright. Wait, I don't have that anymore, do I? Damn, I lost it. Okay. I guess I'm gonna try to move up 30 feet. Am I within 80 feet of them?
Oh, I'm sure.
Okay. Well, then I guess I'll pull out my crossbow. And, well, I guess, I don't know. If you want me to use an action to pull it out, I can. Or if I can just have it out. So my belt, my daggers are on my belt.
Yeah, it's just be... yeah, just a bonus action to pull out a weapon. Because you don't have to put away the daggers.
Okay. So then I'm going to go pew pew at the one that is right next to Zanzidar, right? What's his name?
Yep.
Still getting used to your name, sorry. 15 to hit?
That will miss.
Oh boy.
Right. Fire another one. And that's a natural 1, so never mind.
No!
And see, both of these bolts go towards her, and she just kind of holds up her shield, and they deflect off.
Oh, she's got a shield. Alright.
That ends my turn.
Alright. Brings us to Lalia. You do hear the commotion behind you. You hear the call for no witnesses.
Alright. Well, shoot. Okay.
I could have just told him, we saw nothing.
Right? Yeah. Talk him out of it.
Little late for that, probably.
She's just gonna turn around and run at him. Let's be honest. Right in between. Right in the middle. And I'll start on her left. Swinging away. Oops. Gotta get off spells to do that. I will add Bank's inspiration to that.
Mm-hmm.
Making that a 19 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
Cool. So that is going to be 13 bludgeoning.
Mm-hmm.
And she took off divine. I really don't want to use any more spells. Alright. Second strike is a natural 20.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Ooh, that's a pretty good roll. That's 23 bludgeoning.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's just gonna be like, I don't like you, and kick.
Okay.
And that's a natural 1. God damn it! I forgot the acid on the crit there. So add for her 6 acid.
Okay.
And then I will roll my ouch from Zydan.
So
Another one.
How would you like to kill this one?
I just want to say I don't like you. And kick her. And I kick her, sir.
Yeah. See, as her body is the acid from Zydan is starting to eat away some of her armor.
Alright. That will end my turn.
It'll bring us to the veteran, who's just gonna drop her heavy crossbow and pull her swords back out. Take 2 swings at Zanzidar, because she's not dumb. She's not gonna attack the steel-plated centaur next to her.
Puffin' and puffin'.
So it's a 14 and a 20 to hit.
Shield 21.
You got it.
Hey.
Ting ting. She misses. She just kind of is looking around a little frantically now and just fuck it.
Where are you looking?
Starts chugging it back the way she came.
Oh no, you're not escaping.
Yeah. Opportunity attack.
Yep.
And if this hits, I get to follow her.
Mm-hmm.
That's another natural 20.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
So that is 22 points of bludgeoning plus. It's a D8, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I've been rolling. 3 points of acid.
Okay.
For 25
And
total.
Zanzidar, did you want to take an opportunity?
I used my reaction already.
Thematically, would you like to take an opportunity attack?
Sure.
Describe
Great
what you
draw.
do as Lalia smashes her maul into the back of this creature's shoulder blades.
So do I roll to hit then?
No, she's already dead.
Okay.
You just get to get in on the
Oh my
action, man.
Well,
Oh,
Shindu.
okay.
So, Lalia, what do you do as she turns to run?
I say, we're done running. Whoppa! And because that was a crit, you hear the little from Sidan getting in on the action.
Well, so you see that, Zanzidar. Is there anything you would like to do in that second, seeing the hammer fall?
No. I'm just watching in terror, essentially.
Okay.
Aww.
Kadoosh. She is flattened.
A little lightning fart squeaks out or something.
Yeah.
Ragnar is gonna fire an arrow like after she falls and
Yeah.
like try and hit her. Be like, see, look, I helped.
Yep.
I hit her.
Just like you guys look down and like out of nowhere, there's now an arrow in the side of this. What?
Like clearly after you guys hit her, but like, no, look, I helped.
It's like sticking out the bottom of her foot. Like, how'd that get there?
It was on its way. She just fell down. Speed and all that, wind and...
I swear I haven't forgotten how to use a bow.
Oh. All right. Well, that will take us out of combat and initiative order, and we'll go ahead and take a quick pee break.
Good call.
Alrighty.
Alright, so coming back into the action, you guys have successfully stopped and dispatched the wandering zombies on the road, as well as the 2 female humans that appeared to come after you in a
Dicks.
exultation of no witnesses allowed. And you guys have slain them as one attempted to retreat back the way they had came. You are out of combat. What would you like to do?
I attempt to loot the bodies to see if there's any indication of who they are.
I am going to assist with that.
I shall assist also.
Well, make an investigation with...
Putty that are bodies.
What was that, Conrad? Sorry.
16.
I just imagine the whole group rummaging through like jelly.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, not the zombies. I'm checking the 2 people.
Yeah.
No, that's what I meant. The 2 people.
Yeah, they're still pretty
Still
jelly.
jellied, yeah.
So what are we rolling?
Rhaegar had you. He was rolling investigation with advantage because you guys were helping him.
Ah, okay.
So, with that, you catch a few things. They appear to have some now acidically damaged, like chainmail armor,
My
some
bad.
crappy general shields, a long sword, a short sword, a heavy crossbow. They don't really seem to have any like worldly possessions on them, and they look hastily dressed. Like they probably took off in a hurry to follow these zombies from wherever.
Is there any indication of like who they are or like where they're from?
Like
Yep,
a
I was getting
civilization
that.
type of
There's
Okay.
one other thing you kind of pick up is they do have like a crest on the shoulder of their armor and like a little patch that they have on their pouch and on their cape, and it looks, at first glance, it looks kind of like 3 fingers just kind of spread out and held up, but as you take a little closer look at it, it's crudely drawn. It's not the best, but it's actually 3 heads with necks that are all attached at the base. There appears to be the head of a dragon, the head of a lion, the head of a goat.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Would
Can I take
anybody
the
in the
heavy
group know
crossbow?
what those are? What that is?
Anybody that wanted to could make a nature check or an arcana check.
I'll give it a good college effort.
I got a +7 for that.
Ooh, you should roll.
Anybody else
'cause
got
Lolly got a
plus
6.
Above 7?
For which one? Nature
I got a
or Arcana?
23!
Yeah, nature or arcana.
I was asking Bink what he had.
I got 23.
And looks like in nature, right, Bink?
Oh, I had 7. Yeah.
In nature.
Nature and Arcana, I got +7, yeah.
Wow, in both.
That'll work. So you kind of...
They're both based off of intelligence, and I have 20 in total for
Yeah.
that.
So, Rhaegar, you kind of point this out to the group, and you guys kind of put your heads together and take a look at this symbol, and it seems to be very reminiscent of the heads of a beast known as a chimera.
I was going to say homunculus, but never mind.
Can I take
I don't
this
know why I
heavy
was thinking
crossbow?
that.
An idea for it.
Can I collect for the party? I know they don't bring that much in, but the like shields, anything that's not damaged of their armor, so like maybe the shields, long swords, or
There would be 2 usable shields, 2 long swords, 2 short swords, and 1 heavy crossbow, because Rhaegar grabbed one.
oh, okay. Cool. So I'll add that into the things to sell to Aubrey when we get back to town.
Okay.
Unless somebody has a use for something. Like, I don't know if Lalia might walk up to Zanzidar and say, I know you like the axes, but do you think you could use one of these? And offer him a short sword.
I'm not interested in that.
Alright. No worries.
I have plans for this crossbow.
Well, it's very concerning.
Good plans. Maybe.
Alright. So that is what you find. That is what you have deduced. So you can kind of put two and two together. You know that the group you're looking for is called the Chimera Crew.
Mm-hmm.
So, seems kind of in line with maybe what you were expecting.
What do I know about chimeras?
Make a nature check.
15?
Okay. You know that they have multiple heads that represent different aspects of them. They, similar to the Hydra that you faced, they use all of these heads in tandem to make different attacks. They have different abilities. Sometimes they can fly. There's a good chance that because they have a dragon head, they usually have some sort of breath weapon feature.
Do I know if they're like intelligent?
They're not stupid. As far as like being cohesive or language, it seems to be very rare that somebody is able to speak their tongue.
Okay.
Well, it looks like we're on the right path.
How is everybody looking health-wise?
56 out of 71, so I'm good for it.
Okay. Did anybody else take
really
damage?
fine.
No. I think so. I didn't.
Okay. In that case, Lolly is gonna heal herself.
Yeah, it was you and Bink were the ones that took damage, I think.
And that crit hurt, man. Alright, I'll just use lay on hands then. Since that's a guaranteed and renewable resource.
At this point, Garnet kind of catches up. You long-legged fucks. Well, anybody need help?
Well, I mean, Bink's legs are short too, but he had no problem keeping up.
Yeah, I mean, look at me.
There's also not in plate mail with a 30-pound warhammer.
Oh, you're nice and strong. You're fine.
Uh-huh.
So do we, what
So
are
why
the
do you
thoughts
think they
here?
were trying to stop the zombies then?
Well, they did say that no witnesses, right? So maybe they're doing something that's like a ritual or something, and some of the zombies got loose, and they don't want to warn other people around that they're doing this.
Wow,
Don't know.
that's a good idea. Never
Maybe
thought about
zombies
that.
like brains, and they can sense where brains are, and they were going that way.
Seemed like they were damage control to me.
They seem like pretty dumb ones to me. I mean, look at my brains. Why don't they just go after me?
I think we can be
I'm
grateful.
smart.
You're very. I think they just didn't recognize your wisdom there in the moment, Bink. They were very distracted. This is their loss.
Thank you, Lalia. They were really stupid. They couldn't recognize my brilliance.
Exactly. That is my experience. That is quite common with these types. Lalia, can Lalia take a look at a zombie body to see if her not so infinite knowledge of the undead could tell her anything about what may have made these guys act the way they do and what might make people run after them, kind of a thing? It's a half-assed question, but
You can make a nature check
okay.
or a religion check, maybe?
I'll try religion. That is a 17.
Okay. Zombies are as absent-minded as they are single-minded, so best you can tell, they were probably looking for food, were scavenging for food, or like an animal, were getting away from mistreatment or containment.
Okay.
But that they generally are zombies without a master, without somebody controlling them with magic, just tend to wander and kill or slay anything that literally stands in their path.
All right.
So if we follow the zombie tracks, we should run into this Chimera crew again.
Yes, I do not think these were the only 2 members of that group.
I wonder if the other ones are out of breath.
We can hope.
We're all in agreement, though. It's shoot on sight, right?
Or smash, if that is your preference. And Lalia kind of smacks Zydan into her hand.
Or burn them.
Yes, indeed. That was very creative thinking on your part there.
Well, you roll a d20 for me.
A d20?
Yep.
Oh no. That's a 10.
Okay. Zidane burps, but nothing comes out.
Okay. Take care of your weapons,
As you
children.
smack him on your hand, he's like, oh, Gumi. Haven't been burped in a while.
What do you think, Noodle? Just looking.
I forgot Noodle was here.
Nothing? Okay.
How'd he take the fight? Is he
Yeah.
stressed out at all?
It's wrapped a little tighter around Rhaegar at the moment, but
Eyeing any loose appendages is like, that looks tasty.
Rhaegar realizes that it's a good thing he didn't take any damage, because there's a chance Noodle could have been in the way.
Ah.
I'll have to get you some nice little snaky armor, Noodle.
Oh,
Little snake chainmail.
I'm just
no,
imagining,
it's
like,
gotta be scale mail.
Yeah.
It has to be scale mail.
just imagining a very intricate metallic, like 6-foot long condom now.
Oh gosh.
Like, good lord.
Hello, blacksmith. I would like to requisite in a special order.
Need some
You want what?
need some scale mail for my scale buddy.
Mhm.
Do we want to get tracking?
Well, you're the tracker.
I will
Yeah,
follow
that's
you.
what- To make sure there's nothing else we're looking for here, that's all.
I don't think
Do
so.
we need to be concerned about these other 3 bodies that we did not burn? It's a little bit concerning to me.
What did you have in mind? Do you just want to light them all on fire?
Yeah, out of character, I'm kind of concerned they're gonna come back to life.
That's fair.
Like that's what Rhaegar's concern is, anyways. After seeing the goop, like fire is effective. So
Yep.
he looks at the other ones like,
You could set them on fire. I do not have any of my spells that allow me to bury them for piecing, so.
All right, well,
can I just drag all the zombies into one pile and pour oil on them?
Sure.
Use my tinderbox to light them.
Sure.
All right.
Takes you just a couple minutes. They don't necessarily weigh a bunch. They're missing quite a lot of flesh at this point. You
got to be too careful.
you pile them up. You use a little oil, set it alight with the tinderbox, and I mean it smells pretty bad, but you're in an open area, thankfully, with some prairie wind passing through.
I start waving my
Using
splint.
prestidigitation. just in front of my nose to make it smell like mint.
There you go.
Nice.
What was that, Bink?
I'm gonna activate my flame sword and start waving it to like a song. You know, like how people like wave it in a concert.
Yeah.
Kind of just like back and forth, slowly. That's all.
Na 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 na.
All right. Well, now that that's taken care of, I feel much better. Shall we carry on?
I think so.
We want to follow these tracks, right?
That is your area of expertise.
I'm more,
But
I'm
no, I
more
think
so
so.
asking the party if that's what we're trying to do.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Are they human?
make a survival check. Okay. You do see the sets of 2 humans, as well as some shambling, dragged, bare feet zombie prints.
I'm gonna follow the human tracks.
Okay. They pretty much are in line with the zombie tracks as well, but they are a little easier to see. They were a little heavier in the dirt. I mean, you gather that they were the 2 guards that you killed that attacked you, but it doesn't take you too long. Fairly easy. The path that you're tracking appears to match up fairly well with the direction you were headed anyways, with the map that you were given that had the destination or location of Iniarv's lair on it. So about another hour or so goes by tracking. It's still, it's still fairly early. It only took you a couple hours to get here after setting out this morning, so it's coming upon afternoon. You start to see over the horizon, in the edge of the Mirror of Dead Men. Ooh, excuse me.
Goodness gracious.
Which you have seen before. However, coming at it at a different angle this time, you're kind of on the other side of some large rock formations and things that would have blocked your view on previous trips down here. Because this is definitely a new area, an area that you would have to be looking for to see. But as you do, you can see atop an escarpment on the eastern side of the high road into the Mirror of Dead Men stands a crumbling keep with 30-foot high walls supported by a gatehouse, 2 short towers, and 1 tall tower more than twice as tall as the keep's walls. There's a large opening in the northern wall where the defenses crumbled long ago. And I will show you this on Tailspire.
Map.
Oh, it looks like we found a castle.
As we're
Oh,
It's
walking,
one nice, neat castle.
I'm gonna look over to Lalia. Can I see one of those short swords?
you good? Certainly. And she'll pull it out and hand it to him. Do not poke me with it, though. That'll be very bad for you.
I once over and see if it has the Chimera crest on the sword.
Sure, make an investigation check.
Natural 20.
Okay. Yeah, it does appear to be kind of haphazardly scratched into the base of the blade. Looks like it wasn't forged with it, but added later.
You said I could keep this if I wanted it, right?
Of course. It might serve you better than the battle axe.
Yeah, the one I lost?
Yeah, the one you lost. Don't lose that one. Weapons are not a renewable resource.
Yeah.
So this is what you see, and you do see in this northern wall over here is a little bit of a broken down area. So you guys are kind of approaching from this direction. So as you take in the keep and look around, you do see that there are what appear to be some scouts walking along the top wall. There are about 3 of them that you can see from here. I will put those out for you. Yep. Just kind of out and about on top of the keep.
How far away are we?
You're probably like a good 100 yards or so. Not quite within immediate eyesight of the guards who aren't like scanning the horizon.
Not very good scouts.
And there's like just open field between us.
Yeah, there's a little bit of woodedness here because you are on the edge of the mirror. So it's a little darker, it's a little swampy, but it's not the dense trees that you guys were in when you
got fireballed.
Found the lizardmen. But you're very close to that. So there's definitely some groupings of trees and a little bit of wooded area around this keep.
And turn to the rest of the party and say, so what do you think? Ideas?
I could walk up and try and talk to him.
Are you good in the ways of persuasion?
Yep.
Insight
I can
check.
be very persuasive when I want to be.
Yeah, I kind of want to insight check him too. I don't know if I believe him.
That's fine.
I mean, metagaming Michaela believes him, but Lalia is like, excuse me.
I don't know. I've seen him do some questionable things. So
I just know what sorcerers use to spellcast. That's all.
24 on my insight check.
21 from Lalia.
Okay. I will leave it up to Zanzidar. If you feel like you are hiding or lying, you can roll a deception check. Or if you feel like you are telling the truth, you can just roll your own insight check.
Can I roll a persuasion check to make him believe me?
Sure.
That makes sense.
Lalia, you believe him.
I think we should listen to him, Rhaegar. He seems very persuasive even to me. I don't know.
I don't know. Not so sure I'm there yet.
Perhaps you could...
It would be kind of a different approach we haven't done, so I'm not against it.
Yes. Well, you know me,
Once I'm in there, I won't really have a way to contact you guys.
Oh, I don't... Are we sending you in by yourself? That does not seem wise.
How about this? How about I become your prisoner?
Well, we do
You
not
captured
bear
one of
mark,
the
do
Chimera
we?
crew, and I have the crest to show it.
I do not have the ability to persuade. So they would need to be somebody who is rather persuasive.
I look over at Bink. Out of character, I have like shit charisma, so.
Lalia has good charisma, but she is not proficient in persuasion. She is proficient in intimidation. So.
Or we spin it in our way. I captured all of you.
It'd be a little bit hard to believe.
Yes, we want to be.
Or you capture 3. Well, what is our goal upon entering? What are we trying to do? We're investigating this group, right?
Indeed. if they are associated with their colleagues and they are anything alike, they are not going to like people seeing them. You need to be concerned for ambushes or for quick retaliation.
What if we... What do we know about them? About this group? Know that they're the Chimera group. What else do we know? We know they don't want the information of whatever they're doing to escape, so what if we played off that? Oh, is somebody?
Yep, Xavier popped down.
Oh no, Xavier.
He was having internet.
Yeah,
so.
it looks like he's trying to log back on. We also know that they have been attacking people traveling. So they are somewhat effective at sneaky tactics.
What if we approach them and say we'd like to join their cause?
Ooh, that's an interesting idea.
And I'm the
Say we've
leader
heard of
and I can lead
heard
us.
of the Chimera crew and we are interested in joining.
I'm worried I will not be convincing.
If we go that direction, I'd recommend me and Lalia drop the equipment that we picked off the dead bodies. They don't. We don't want them recognizing that.
Well, mine is in my bag of holding, so unless they know it is in there, I am the only one who can retrieve it. But I am happy to hold on to your short sword for you if you would like.
Out of character, I'm fine with whatever plan, by the way. So
I think trying to deceive them is a good plan, but if we do that, Lalia cannot be out front. She will be begrudgingly following along. so that works for Michaela, but just keep in mind that she probably won't participate in deceiving.
For fear of failure.
Well, for fear of failing her oath, yeah.
I think we should try and join their cause. See what that's all about. And if you guys agree, I'll give Lolly back the short sword.
what if we go with that, right? Joining their cause, and our primary persuasion factor, or what we'll use to try and push that, is we heard they didn't want any witnesses, and well, the guard that they had were not very effective at that. Basically, instead of hiding that we killed their guard, say that, hey, we did and we're better than them. So you can entrust us to accomplish that.
I think they're just gonna attack us if we say that.
Perhaps.
The 50-50 I don't particularly want to take for one.
I don't know, I
Well,
may
the
agree
other
with
thing
Bink.
Because the
other
last
thing
time
we
I
could-
did that, I couldn't understand these orcs, and then we got jumped.
That's
Well,
true.
I mean,
That did happen,
in
yes.
fairness, you didn't speak their language, and we know they speak English.
Oh,
Or not English, common.
Yeah, but it seems like they knew what I was saying, and then they just attacked us regardless, and they were in a cult. Same thing.
If you're talking about the orcs, they couldn't understand you when we were in the cave.
Oh. Well, I knew they couldn't. I thought I just couldn't understand them, and they knew what I was saying, and they were like,
No, they didn't understand what you were saying, and you just came
Yeah.
off as aggressive.
There's also a possibility that they just shoot us on sight anyway.
yes.
Hmm.
We should be ready for that.
Well, we could always wait till nighttime to try and approach.
That would be
Okay.
interesting.
That'd be a smart idea.
Lalia grimaces in no dark vision, but we could give it a go. So are we
Yeah, I
thinking?
can't help you with that.
Yeah.
They can see everything.
I think I'm the
can
only
make
one here. Or well, I don't know. The Zanzidar, can you see in the dark?
120 feet, both magical
Well,
and
just
non-magical.
rub it in, why don't you? Goodness gracious. All you people hiding out in dark, don't you like the sunshine?
Rhaegar kind of looks around like, yeah, I can see in the dark, but I can also feel around.
Oh, right. Lalia, for her part, gives you a very weird look. Like, what is
No,
he
not
talking
like that. I mean, like, I can sense things within a certain range.
Oh, yes,
Is that a drawbridge?
It does not appear
Is
to
it-
be a drawbridge. It looks like it's
Okay.
just a stable wooden bridge. There is a portcullis I forgot to add in front of the doors, though.
Oh, boy, our favorites.
I can never remember what a portcullis is.
A gate that rises and
Ah,
functions as a front door.
Yep. Yeah, you guys can see that behind the portcullis is a door.
Oh, wow.
So it looks like
Doubling up on us.
there's definitely double here. Na 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 to the door.
Well,
That's
whatever
neat.
we do, I need to protect Noodle, so... Don't want him, changing his mind.
as I kind of look at him like,
Oh, that's not good. Bad. I don't know how poisonous he is.
I don't know. Do we think that these Chimera crew are actually interested in beasts and monsters? Maybe a Noodle there could be a boon of convincing. Look at us.
I'm
We
not-
tame
I'm
wild
not
snakes.
trading Noodle.
No. Just to demonstrate that we are capable of handling the wild creatures. Like, if you can handle a snake, maybe you can handle Chimera. I have no idea. This is
what?
outside my comfort zone.
Do they worship the Chimera? I'm sort of confused as to why they're called the Chimera crew.
Hmm.
Does anybody know?
Would Lalia have heard any speculation on why it's called the Chimera crew?
Make an investigation check.
Not very good at these. We will hope and pray. Oh, that's a 17.
Yeah, that works. About the only thing you've really gathered so far is that they did unearth the name of a leader and another name, but they're not sure who the second name belongs to.
Mm-hmm.
The first name is Riga Sworn,
Naturally.
which appears to be regarded as the leader, the head officer, the face of the Chimera crew.
Mm-hmm.
And a second name that has not been placed yet, which is Ash Breath.
Lovely. Well, I will fill them in on what I've heard from the guards about these two.
There's been speculations of, is Ash Breath somebody's first name, somebody's last name? Is this
Cold
a
word.
creature, companion, code word? They're not really sure.
Ugh. Interesting. Although we did find out from Rhaegar, who is very good at the beast and the monstrosities, that Chimera have breath weapons.
That they do.
I knew a monk once who could breathe fire, might have been known as Ash Breath.
Your grandpa, who used to smoke a pipe, was known as Ash Breath.
Well?
So many options. Maybe. Wait, I have a better idea. What if we go and plant a bean inside of the castle?
Yeah,
See
let's
what
do that.
happens.
What
These
could go
beans seem to
wrong?
be kind of chaotic.
How long does it take to plant a bean?
You drop it in the dirt and smush it over, and after like
Would I know how long
Yeah,
it
about
took,
a
like, for the...
about a minute or two.
Okay.
After about a minute or two, it does whatever it does. I don't. Well, I know it can make bullets. That's what I know for sure. In fact, I might be able to get close enough to perhaps, well, if we could get it inside. I mean, but that's just chaos, and I don't know if any of you want to take that route, but I sure would.
Lalia is rolling her eyes.
What? Come on, it can't be that bad.
And yet, Bink fell, and there were fireworks.
Well, I mean, Bink was asking for it. I mean,
So let's go to the worst case scenario here. If they start shooting at us right off the bat, are we sieging this castle or are we running away?
well, if they start shooting at us, I can cast Wind Wall to block all of their projectiles. As we're advancing on the castle. Just know I can only do it twice.
That could be useful. I'm not in the practice of running away. Not really my nature, but if we feel like we need to, we should plan for that ahead of time.
Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. Another one.
You're very full of ideas.
What if one of us disguised ourselves as one of them and called for help for intruders and ran out of their view to see if we could pull a few out?
I do not
can
hate
try
this
that.
idea. Yeah. Seems useful. It is a combination of our plans so far.
Then we plant a bean. Alright.
Oh my god.
I think this sounds like a good first start. Give it a go.
Out of character, sorry. There's just so many options, and it's exciting. So,
No, I'm down with that. That's cool.
Hey.
Alright. So let's try that option then.
Okay.
All right.
I'm
Look
pretty
at
sure
this.
I've not given Lolly a sword. So,
Nope, you've still got it.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Alter Self and make myself look like one of the ladies that we just killed.
Oh, that is perfect. Wait, you can make yourself look like other people?
Yeah.
Ryder kind of like darts you a look like,
What the hell? How do you do this?
Magic.
Magic. Yes, that's always the answer.
Use my disguise kit for anything I can that would accentuate the way that I look.
Okay.
And I'm going to step out onto the road.
Before he does, Lolly is also going to hand him a shield. So that he has the...
I could also help you with your disguise, because I think I'm proficient with disguise. Oh, no, I was. Never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, Lolly will hold out a shield and say, they both had one of these. It might help with the whole illusion. Can't believe I'm helping with this, but it will help with the illusion.
I'll do my best to, like, grab it, but, like, it's a shield. I've never used a shield before, so
Perhaps you'll
keeping that
say,
in mind.
perhaps instead of intruders, you say the zombies? What do we think's more convincing?
I don't know. I thought intruders was okay, but
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
Yeah, then,
intruders.
let's go with that.
Yep.
And you're not lying, so.
Yeah.
And Lalia again rolls her eyes.
Wait, would you say she's what?
Rolling her eyes. Just
What? It's not a lie. We are intruders.
all right, Bill Clinton. Whoever that is.
Whatever that is. All right. So
From there, can I cast Minor Illusion and do the sound? Just reading it. It can be as loud as a scream.
okay.
So if anyone can hear it, I'm just trying to increase the boom in my voice, I guess.
Okay.
But alter shape lets me change my voice, so there would be no telling just by the voice if it was a disguise or whatnot.
Okay. And you're running up alone? Everybody else is staying hidden and back?
Indeed, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Sort of.
So describe to me what you're doing, Zanzidar. You're running forward and screaming?
Yes. Intruders! I need help out here. There are at least 5 of them.
As much as it is possible, Lalia will keep him within her 70 to 100 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so as you go running up, you do see that one of the scouts or guards up top kind of looks down and says, Neri? Is that you?
Yes.
The hell do you mean, intruders? We're all in here.
No, not you guys. There are other intruders. They've come to siege the castle.
Oh, so
I need help out here.
you mean more like attackers then, because they haven't intruded yet.
Yes.
Well then get your ass in here. I ain't going out there. You see that fucking door? Let them try.
I go inside.
Okay.
Alright.
They're in a fucking castle. Why are they gonna come out?
I think we forgot to give him that sending stone. Oh,
Oh no.
No! I forgot to give
going
it to him.
inside. Oh, no.
Takes a few minutes, and you guys watch as Zanzidar goes inside. You have been escorted in. They call down, open the gate. Neri's back.
What's
So,
our plan?
and just for your knowledge, that alter self spell lasts an hour.
Yep.
So,
So you guys watch as your friend Zanzidar is let in.
Alright, so there's a thing Lalia would do, which is use her speed to just charge at the gate as it rises. But I will defer out of character to Rhaegar and Bank. Do you want her to do that, or do you want her to stay hidden?
I don't care what you do. I think I'm going to do something different.
If the plan was to give him the sending stone, I'll say that you can.
I mean, either way is fine. I just think it's funny that we have no idea what he's doing.
this is amazing. I love this, by the way. And I really don't want to influence anybody else's decisions.
Yeah, I'm fine with him not having the sending stone, honestly.
Okay. So I'll do it in part then. So, Zanzidar, you are here. They shout to open the gates. The portcullis is lifted. Any responses yet?
No.
The door is opened. You, Zanzidar, can see through that there is in fact a second, it's already open, but there's a second portcullis and door that are opened to you.
Can I see the people who are opening it? Are they within this hallway, or are they on the other side of the...
They are... You hear some voices and some movement coming from inside the courtyard, but nobody in the room. In this guardhouse room, it appears to be empty.
Okay.
Are we like jumping back and forth as to who's doing what?
Yeah, I'm just going through this step at a time. So as I'm progressing him, at any point that you have an action, just pause or tell me or let me know. Or you're free to converse amongst yourselves if you want. I will pause here for the moment. The doors are open, Zanzidar. You can see in. You gather, at least from where your vision is right now, a handful of other people. It's not like crowded. It isn't like hundreds. Just, a small group appears to be residing here.
Okay.
What is Rhaegar planning?
Well, can I take a look at the castle? I know it's far away, but do I see any plants like vines growing on the side of the castle?
Ooh.
No.
I know what you're going for. That would be freaking awesome.
Unfortunately, no. This castle appears to be, like I said, on an escarpment, which is stone. It almost looks like this castle was carved out of the giant boulder that it's sitting on.
Oh, wow. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, that is.
I mean, not cool for what you were planning, but
That's
a
fine.
neat feature.
I'll find a way to use it eventually. Well, you're planning on running in Lalia, right?
If Zanzidar leaves her line of sight, Lalia is running in.
Okay. Bink. Are you there?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I'm here.
How many
She's much
people
faster than
escorted
we
me
are.
in?
So what if you and I go invisible? If you want to cast that, and we could sneak in, sort of sneak towards the castle. Well, or do we want to? We should probably join Lalia to keep up the illusion of attackers. That is the plan we were going with.
I will say, Lalia is thinking less illusion and more holy shit. We just sent a child into a den of thieves. I am running forward to protect him at all costs.
Okay.
That's amazing.
well, Rhaegar's kind of thinking, they'll be fine.
So here's what I can do. Lalia can go in. I can wait, give me a sec. Let me look at my items for 1 sec. I can maybe do something first.
As you're looking, did you have a question, Connor? Wanting to see something?
Okay, I got
was
it.
escorted in.
You were
Were
let
people
in.
escorting me in? I was just let in.
You were
Okay.
let in. Sorry, if I
Yeah,
said
you're just
escorted, that was
neary.
wrong. But you're just you are neary, is what they are assuming, and you were just let in.
Okay.
Okay, I got a plan for us. So here's the plan. I grow with my growth potion, and then
no.
I dimension
Giant
doors
no.
in,
Ooh.
You what in?
and then I dimension doors in because I'll be
Oh.
inside after my growth potion.
But you do have to know where your dimension dooring is.
No, you can just go. It literally says you can go any direction you want as long as you're not like warping into a wall, basically.
Yep, he can
Oh.
say 500
Okay,
feet
let-
north.
Yep. I can literally just do 500 feet in the sky and it'll go. As long as it's not like in a wall, I'm good.
If he
So
wanted to like pick
as long
where
as I
he
can
lands.
see where I'm going, like on the top of a tower or whatever, like I can warp door us there.
Yeah, I think that's
Dimension
probably
doors
the
there.
best idea. Don't put us right in the middle of the castle so we just get pin cushioned by arrows.
Yeah.
All
So I'm
right.
thinking that. What you think about that?
And your dimension door lets you get one other being.
Of the same size, yeah.
One other being of the same size, so growth potion, and then that. Yeah. I have one more left.
Can I try to adjust Noodle so that he's mostly on my back, like, or like not in front of me? Like try to, so like if I'm gonna get hit, like try to put him in the safest position possible.
Sure. Make an roll a d20.
Okay. 19.
Okay. Yeah. You feel like you've got him pretty well positioned, kind of almost cape-like,
Awesome.
praying that he doesn't like strangle you. But
Come up fast.
All right, Noodle. Now we're going in. Now I'm just gonna talk to him. Whether he understands me or not, it doesn't matter. Because Rhaegar is just talking to him.
All right, Noodle. Well, we're going in. I'm gonna try not to get you hit, but if you do, remember, I'm your friend.
And I guess, yeah, I'm ready.
all right.
You should teleport us to on top of the tower, so we have a
Okay.
defensible point.
Oh, that's what I was planning.
So I
Wait for
glug
Lolly
my
to rush in and distract them.
One.
So I glug my gigantic potion into my size doubles.
Okay.
Giant bink. I have one clarifying question for Lalia's sake.
Mm-hmm.
Would she have heard what was shouted between Zanzidar and the guy above? More specifically, would she have heard him call Zanzidar Neri?
Being that you were hiding at least 100 feet away, make a perception check with disadvantage.
Disadvantage. You got it. She's going to try to not screw this up for everyone, but she is definitely not letting the 18-year-old Dragonborn just wander in there by himself. Oh, okay. It rolled. Nope, that's 7.
Okay. Most you can gather is they seem to either recognize this being that Zanzidar has taken on, or he was able to convince them to open the door.
Okay. Sounds good.
Right. So, Zanzidar, are you walking in?
Yes, I am.
Okay. So you guys watch. Zanzidar takes a few steps. Are you running in? Are you taking your time?
No, I'm. We'll say a brisk jog. I'm not running full speed,
Okay.
but with some urgency.
Roll 4d6.
Okay.
Okay. It takes you about 18 seconds to walk through. So you have 18 seconds that these two doors are open. You are watching him walk through. When do you start running? If you do.
As soon as he leaves my sight, Lalia sprints. So as soon as she can no longer see him, she books it for the front gate.
Okay. And you are dashing as well? Or you just
Yep.
run and dash?
Yep.
Okay.
So, and I have other things in mind if I need them, but I will start by just sprinting full tilt.
Okay.
Boogie, which I can go on a turn 140 feet.
Yep. So Zanzidar, you are most of the way through as you hear some galloping behind you. You guys, Bink and Rhaegar, you watch as Lalia times it, and as soon as Zanzidar starts walking through, she takes off. Bink, you grab Rhaegar, and you are dimension dooring to where?
Specifically, to that toppest like point tower. I can see like the top right, like the
So there are
Above the gate.
like the one to the right, but like that higher, slightly higher one above to the right of the gate. Yeah, that one. Yeah.
And you're going right on top of it.
Yes.
Boop, boop. Okay.
And I maybe do one more thing. I'm not sure if anybody's in line of sight of me or not. But they have to be within line of sight and 30 feet away from me.
So I will say I'm going to set this up for you guys as you're walking in. Stepping into this area, Zanzidar, you can see it. Lalia, you're rushing up, so you kind of get a little bit of a glimpse in here as well at this point. There are... There are 3 scouts up top that you know about. You also see 3 other scouts kind of doing their own thing in here. And very similar to the ones you met. This one is standing at a trigger. About 4. And they seem to be kind of like broken up based on what you can assume is some sort of hierarchy. But inside of the keep, you can see that there are about 4 of these plated soldiers and 3 more of the general scouts. So, I'll give you a step forward. You are technically within line of sight of all of them now. And they are all within 30 feet, I believe. Nope, almost. Yeah, all but this guy out here.
Okay. Right where, let's see, maybe 4 squares in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
The minor illusion spell is just somatic, and material. And I make it because I want to muffle the sounds of the hooves as Lollia's running in. So I want to make it sound like a fireball went off right there.
Sure. Make a... Let's call it a deception check.
Okay.
Yeah, because this guy up top, which would be the one to see him, would have ran over to tell them to open the gate. So you've got a good chance. So I'll say I'll give this guy perception at disadvantage. Well, that was a 4. So no. You do in fact release this sound, and it seems to gather all of their attention. Everybody's attention is now kind of looking back this way as you're walking in. So you gather that they have not caught sight of Lalia, but they are all now very aware and alert as you come striding into the area. You guys pop up here. Like you all have to roll initiative.
Alright.
You are assaulting the keep.
I suppose so. Oh, that's when I get the natural 20. Alright, I have to use the restroom.
Yeah, me too. And I'm going to take a pee real quick while you guys initiative roll. So if we want to take a quick pee break before we jump into this,
Yeah.
not a bad idea.
Alrighty.
bringing us back in. Dum, dum. Assault on Inyarv's tower. You guys go rushing in, create the nice distraction to try and sneak your centaur friend in behind you. We have all rolled initiative, so I'm going to go through this with you real quick. We are going to have Rhaegar. What's the next? I've got Lalia at 22, so Lalia. Zanzidar, you got a 17. Damn, so Zanzidar.
Hey.
Bink got a 9. Okay, so we're going to have creature. Ooh. Bink. Alright, so what I am going to do, since you guys were very creative, you made a distraction, you were able to get it off, I'm going to give you all 1 round of surprise. And then we will bring everybody in from there. So I'm going to go ahead and type out your initiative for you. I'm just going to do an M. Oop. M for monsters and then Bink. Right? Yep. Cool.
M's.
Did not
M's
mean
the
to open
word.
Zoom. All right.
It's so out of date anyway.
So, top of the initiative, having blinked yourself, and make sure you mark off your dimension door spell slot, Bink. Having blinked yourself to the top of this tower, Rhaegar, you have the highest count. What would you like to do?
I'd like to try and move like up a square if I can, so I can get on an angle of this guy, and I want to, yeah, like up there. And I want to, like, as far up as I can so I can telekinetically shove him off the ledge.
Okay.
Hey!
Onto the one below him.
I'll give him disadvantage because he doesn't know. So that is a 9.
Yep, he's going off the edge.
Roll a d6 for me. Well, actually, he's 20 feet up. Roll 2d6 for me.
Hey!
10.
Nice!
So, I'm going to call him Red since we hit him first. And Mr. Red is prone. He did not make a dex check to land on his feet.
Ah, he missed the other one. Damn. Alright. So, how high up am I from like, below me? Like,
from here down to the walkway?
Yeah, would I be able to try and, like, jump and, like, land into a roll?
Yeah, it's only meant to be, like, 10 feet, and there's a ladder,
Okay.
so it's not a big deal.
Alright.
And
Well,
I didn't show it here, but these are technically open, and the walkway goes through the top of the tower.
okay.
So if you guys need to move around, you can. But yeah, about 10 feet down.
Alright, I'm gonna jump down. Or climb down, whatever.
Mhm.
I guess I'll jump. Because I want to save my movement.
Boop.
And then I'm going to run up to the other one that's up here. And, like, grab him and try and throw him off. Down into the pit with the ones down there.
Okay, so I will make that, let's say, a grapple check. So go ahead and roll athletics for me. And I will give him disadvantage because he's surprised.
18.
Oh yeah, there's no way. He got a 10, and he definitely doesn't have a +8.
Goodness.
So you toss him.
Off you go.
Go ahead and roll 2d6.
Alright. 6.
Cool. We're going to make him blue.
Start coloring them now.
And then I'm going to
He is also prone.
run up and to the right and try and these like stones that are sticking out. Would I be able to hide behind the one? I'm concerned about the last archer over there,
Okay.
so I'm trying to hide from him.
Yeah, I've got you about 5 feet left. Well, out of 30.
I'll use my feline agility.
Okay. Then yeah, you could try and hide behind these. They're a couple feet tall, so you're kind of
Yeah, I just want to see if they'll give me like quarter cover or
Like
half
this
cover
way?
or something. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, yeah.
And then end my turn.
All right. I'm going to bring us to Lalia. Seeing all of these creatures kind of dazed and looking at the middle of the courtyard. You come rushing up behind the young one.
Watching bodies just fall off like, oh,
Yeah.
what do you know? It is raining men. Okay.
Hallelujah.
Well,
Off you go.
being mildly out of breath as it is from sprinting after Zanzidar and seeing the number of foes in here, I'm going to take a gamble and cast haste on myself.
Okay.
And then, well, I'll just start with what's closest, I guess. Put me up next to Blue.
Okay.
I will use my hasted action to smack him.
Okay.
With Zidane, not Zanzidar.
Mm-hmm.
Not picking up Zanzidar to chuck him at
No, Black.
That is a 29 to hit.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. And that is 10 points of bludgeoning to him.
Cool. You smash his skull in.
Cool. And then
He's having a very bad day. You just let a friend in, and then he gets thrown to the ground and stomped on.
ha.
My God.
Then
Love telekinetic.
using some more movement. If you will let me run up to somebody and kick them with my bonus action, I would like to do that.
Yeah, that's fine. You've
Okay.
been running the whole way through, so this
Yep.
is technically just a continuation of your previous turn.
Okay, well in that case, I'll go over to the other one Rhaegar set up so nicely for me.
Okay.
And stomp his face in.
Roll to hit.
Oh, that was on a nat 20. I'm mad now. 25.
He's dead.
Okay. I'm rolling
My
damage
God.
anyway because I'm trying to keep track of this.
What in the hell?
You kind of gather that the scouts, they're a little weaker than the people before, and you just threw them off the cliff, and they were pretty much crippled by Rhaegar already.
Alright, and then because I'm motherfucking hasted, just put me in the middle of the three on the left. Like, yep. I'm ready. Okay.
All right. Zanzidar.
Boy. Am I 30 feet away from Lalia?
We can check. I don't think so. You're 25, I'll say.
Okay. I'll turn to the guy on my left and be like, I told you there were intruders, and I'm gonna run after Lalia.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I want to get on her backside.
So here,
Yep.
make a deception check.
Come on, proficiency. 12.
Okay. He will not take an opportunity attack.
Sweet. I go to like swing my sword at Alia and feint it,
Mm-hmm.
and drop my sword and touch her.
Okay.
Ooh.
And at this point, if any of the guards see me, the face melts off of me. I'm this dragonborn for just a second, and we both wink out. I'm casting greater invisibility on both me and Lalia,
Oh,
and I'm using up 4 spell points to twin it, so I can target both of us.
nice.
Holy shit.
So you guys are currently greater invisible.
No way.
Greatly invisible.
Lalia, for her part, is like, what the fuck?
That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Bink. Popping into existence up here. You're actually larger, but I can't. Yep, there you go.
Mega Pink.
Just try it!
Come on, your voice has got to be a little.
All right, it's like biggest giant.
Biggest giant. 3, 5, 4, 5.
I will crush all my enemies. You're all puny ants. No, I'm just kidding.
What would you like to do with your turn, sir?
I'm gonna gracefully hop onto the second floor.
Okay. So that'll take 10 feet of movement, but it'll get you here.
Gracefully hop.
I'm not going to keep it that big because it'd make it hard to move you around, but you get the idea.
Yeah, I do like a little parkour and I do a little tumble and I just do like a cool like Black Widow type of like land.
Make a performance check.
Yes.
Yeah, you got it.
18.
You got it. For anybody that might be watching, which is like this dude.
I'm watching.
And maybe Rhaegar.
That's a big bink.
He like claps for me. He's like, yeah, great landing.
And your great grandma that died 100 years ago. She always watches her grandkids. Alright, so you got 15 feet of movement left. Action and bonus action.
I'm gonna use my 15 feet to go right. And then I am going to... Not gonna attack the guy to the right. I'm going to use Shatter on the guys below. The group of guys.
This group?
No, the
or
other
this group?
No. that group.
I think he meant the archer, that he wasn't going to go after the archer.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
At first I was going to attack the archer, but I'm like, might as well attack the bomb guys. I can probably do a graceful dive jiffy. It tries to hit me.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'll use Shatter.
Okay.
Level 3.
Damn.
And they make a save?
Con save. I think so.
Yeah, 16 or more.
Okay. 14, natural 20, and 21. So 2 of them save, 2 of them don't.
Okay, and the damage is 18.
Okay. And the 2 saves take half damage, right?
So yeah, 18, and then the other 2 take 9.
Okay. You
For
got
the
it.
record, that was 54 damage. Not too shabby.
All right. Any bonus action?
Bardic inspiration on Lalia.
Okay.
Hey. All sorts of stuff's happened until Alia.
Okay. That will bring us back to the top of initiative. So surprise round is over. And that will bring us to our highest, which is Rhaegar.
Alright, I'm gonna move within 30 feet of the guy on the ledge and I'm gonna try and tug him off.
Cool.
17 strength.
That's a big nope. That was like a 6.
Down you go!
Go ahead and roll 2d6 for me.
Alright.
He does manage to make his dex save, so he at least lands on his feet.
9.
Okay. So I'm going to make him red now.
And then as my action, I'm gonna move down 1 and to the right and then over 1 more. I'm gonna take out a flask of oil and I'm gonna sprinkle it down below me and try and get it on them and in the fire to see if I can light some of them on fire.
Okay. Make a ranged attack.
Oof, 10.
Okay. Roll a d6.
Bad.
Okay. You get this one. They are covered in oil. The other 2, the wind kind of hit it.
Okay.
Yeah, you go to spray it, and the wind kind of hits it, and it kind of falls gently. It doesn't really ignite, but you do manage to coat one of them in oil. It's like
Alright.
where you were trying to sprinkle it, it just kind of like clumps together like a giant snowball and lands on their head. So we'll make this one green.
And then I'm gonna move just one more to the right in my turn.
Okay.
Okay, I should have like 10. Yep.
Yeah. All right.
Subtract a flask of oil.
That it?
Yep, that's it.
Cool. So that will bring us to Lalia.
Invisibility just grants them disadvantage on me, right?
Yep.
Correct.
So
And advantage on attacks.
and advantage on attacks.
Yep.
Ooh.
I don't think greater invisibility comes off you when you attack either.
Correct. It lasts for a minute.
Okay.
These poor
Oh,
guys
Jesus Christ! All right.
just got ambushed.
In that case, yeah, Lalia's just swinging.
Okay.
We'll start. What is that? Southwest.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 29 to hit
Yeah.
for minimum damage of 9.
Okay. He's still up.
Okay. Going again.
Looking pretty rough. I think you broke his leg already.
Foot is stuck. Hold on. Sorry. Jeez. Okay. Come on. Zidan. There we go. Ooh, that's lower. 17?
Yeah. These guys are... You're getting a little closer look. They appear to just be wearing, like, basic leathers.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he's gone.
15 bludgeoning. And then with my hasted action, I'll turn to the one south of I did it again. Zanzidar this time to swing Zidan.
Yeah.
For a 30 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. As long as you're sure. That is 17 points of bludgeoning.
And you cap another one right in the knees, and he just kind of falls and immediately goes unconscious from the pain.
I'm invisible.
Yeah.
Can I run around in a circle and kick the one behind me? With my bonus action.
You guys, I can't even say you guys watch. You guys just hear, like, you're not really sure where it's coming from, but it sounds like there's, like, galloping horses down below. You're like, what the hell is going on down there? I'm just going to give him a perception to see if he can even try an opportunity you when you step away.
Sure.
No.
Okay.
It's like an 8. So, yeah.
All right. So running back at him to kick him. That is a 23.
Yeah.
For 8 points of bludgeoning.
Cool.
And that'll end my turn. So much power!
Right.
Invisible, hasted paladin is unstoppable. No.
Brings us to Zanzidar.
Wait, you're hasted.
Yup.
Yeah, she cast haste on herself first turn.
I am hasted.
Oh no.
I want to run over to Mr. Red.
Well, great.
You ever seen a
I'm
paladin on cocaine?
Kind of been sprinkling. Alright.
I'm gonna give that guy a
under the
perception.
impression that we're trying to keep at least one of them alive for information. So I'm going to try and grapple this guy.
Okay. Make an athletics check.
Okay. Dun, dun, dun.
He got a 16.
Oh, natural 1.
Oh no!
You go to reach for him, but being invisible, he wasn't even like trying to ready himself. He just does that like quick duck down to grab something real quick, like pick up his crossbow, and your arms just go right over top of him.
Whoops.
Definitely like Looney Tunes style.
It's hilarious. Just be like, dang it, and I'll ready myself to try again on the next round.
Okay. Any
That'll
bonus
be the
action?
end of my turn.
Okay. Okay, that brings us to the scouts. This one, remembering where the horse had been, though hearing hooves everywhere, is just gonna release his crossbow and try and shoot this way towards where Lalia had been.
Mm-hmm.
That's a disadvantage, so that is not gonna hit with a 5 plus not 16.
Nope.
This guy, however, is going to shoot towards Lalia as well, because that was the last thing he saw down here. But Zanzidar is in the way, so it'll actually be an attack roll against Zanzidar's AC.
Okay.
But still the disadvantage, and that was like a 3 plus 3, so no.
By the way, when Lolly is hasted, it actually has to be a 23 to hit.
And I was just
But that's okay.
throwing numbers. I don't know your ACs by heart.
That's all right. I just kind of wanted to brag about that. So.
So that will bring us to these guys who are now alert and aware and are going to try and join the fray. And they have not seen Zanzidar move, nor have they heard any actual hits over here. So they're all headed to the last space they saw somebody downstairs, which is Lalia. So
Bring it. Yes, come to me.
1, 2, yeah, they can all get there. So that'll be 8 attacks against you.
Yep.
All with disadvantage.
Yep.
So number 1, that's a 21. That will miss. Number 2 is going to miss. Number 3 is going to miss. Number 4 is going to miss. Number 5, natural 1. Number 6 is going to miss. Number 7, another natural 1. Number 8, nope. Well, that was it, but I'm rolling one more just for fun. The last one would have hit. You guys just, you kind of hear Zanzidar behind you, and Lalia as you're just kind of like Matrix
Right.
duck diving. You guys up here watching as these soldiers with swords are just kind of clashing. It almost looks like they're sparring with each other, just swinging at nothing. And at that, you guys all hear a loud crash as this door over here, if I can, is thrown open. And out steps a female figure who just kind of shouts, "We're under attack!" And she looks pissed. So she what is she going to do? She's going to run forward. And actually, she can do this. Oh, yeah, okay. She is going to run forward. Her full 35 feet of movement. And Zanzidar, you see that she is staring right at you.
Ruh-roh.
She got a very high perception check. And she is going to try and attack you with her short sword that she pulls out. She's going to make 3 strikes. So, the first, I'll still give it disadvantage, is an 11. The second is a 9. And the third, it was a 14 plus 7, 21 to hit.
That one hits.
Okay. And there is an ally within 5 feet, so she's going to activate her sneak attack.
Uh-oh.
So you will be taking. So that is 6 plus 15, 20, 26 points of slashing damage.
Ouch.
Or excuse me, piercing, because it's a short sword.
Sorry, what was that?
26 points of piercing damage as she sneak
Okay.
attacks you with her short sword. And last, but certainly not least, also from the door, you watch as this little corner here and the door are just blown away. And out steps
Oh, who could have guessed it?
a chimera.
Oh boy.
Who is going to survey the area, has a very good understanding of what's going on. It's going to take flight and fly at an upward angle 20, 30, 40, 50. Yeah, he can go 60 feet, so he is coming up here. Looking down at Bink,
Uh-oh.
one of the only 2 visible targets.
Oh, now.
And I'm bigger!
And Bink, I would like you to make a dexterity saving throw as a torrent of flame comes out of one of its mouths.
Wait, is that magical?
Yes.
I get 2 rolls then. Wait, no, I don't. Crap, it's only intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. Okay, well, I got an 11.
Okay, that is a fail. So you will take full damage, and I'm going to roll it on D&D Beyond.
Oh boy.
$36 points of fire damage.
Uh-oh.
How much?
36.
Oh, 86, okay. I thought you said 56 for a second there. I would have
Alright.
been like, well, goodbye, everyone.
Then it is going to swoop down just a little bit to finish its attacks on Rhaegar. Oh wow, come on. There we go. So
It's deciding what to face.
its last 2 attacks, it's going to be a bite and it's a horn and a claw attack. So the horn attack on Rhaegar is a 24 to hit.
It hits.
So that will be 10 points of bludgeoning damage. And the claw is a 19 to hit.
I'm going to use my reaction to bring out my wings
Okay.
to raise my AC to 22.
You got it.
Attack.
And that will end its turn. Which will bring us to Bink. Currently smoldering a little bit. And not in a sexy way.
Alrighty.
Seeing
So-
this winged beast burst out of this tower and come up and basically spew its fire on you, then take swipes at your friend Rhaegar. What are we doing?
What I'm gonna do is give me 1 sec. I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go up to Rhaegar.
Okay.
I'm going to grab onto him, and I'm going to dimension door us up to the highest point of the tower.
So up here.
Yep.
Can I resist this grab? Like, can I try to not like if he's gonna try and grab?
Can I tell him through telepathy what I'm doing and see if he wants to come along?
Yeah, you can ask him. That's fine. You've got the sending stone. You've got at least 3 seconds running towards him.
Okay. Ask him.
Do you have a specified spot you want to go and buy the teleporters?
Down. Don't take us up. Into the fray.
Okay, fair enough.
Uh,
Far side or where?
Basically on the staircase over to the upper right is where I'm telling Bing.
oh, like where the flames are, or where the
Yeah.
torches are. Okay. Yeah, I'll teleport us there then, really quick.
Okay. So you said like over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was kind of like, I was actually rethinking my decision as I said
Like,
that. I'm
we're
like,
gonna be out
okay,
of
that's
range.
a lot higher. Yeah, no, I was like, that's a lot higher than I thought. As you zoom down, like, okay, yeah, no, I'm switching.
Yeah, I mean you can certainly go up here, but this is like 60 feet in the air from the ground. So
Yeah.
you might not want to jump down. Okay. So you guys bamf over here. Anything else, Bink?
I'll give Bardic Inspiration to Rhaegar, and I'll end my turn.
All right then. Brings us back to the top with Rhaegar.
Can you pull up the grid for a second?
Yeah.
So 1, 2. Okay, so I'm gonna cast Wind Wall on the one to the right of Lalia. Weave it down, left, upper left, down to get all 5. And then I'm gonna go down and try and get the big one to the left.
What's the total length?
50 feet.
Yep.
And I can't reach the last one, right?
Nope.
Okay. Yep, and I'm going to cast Wind Wall on the inside of like in between Lolly and them, because it's a foot space and it's a 5-foot area.
Mm-hmm.
So essentially I'm trying to create a barrier just temporarily between them, kind of pushing them back.
Okay.
And it's a strength save of 17.
All right. What do they have? They have a +3.
Like connect the dots.
So no. So all 4. He's got like all 5 of these guys fail, but the big one. Ooh. Will also fail. Cool.
All right.
Nice.
3d8 bludgeoning damage. To everybody. Oh my god, 3 damage. Holy shit, I rolled all 1s.
Whoa.
Man, that sucks.
That's some bullshit.
However, it's wind wall, so projectiles can't go through it. So hopefully that helps with the Chimera, I don't know. And then I am going to try and move up under the staircase. See if I can give myself some, like behind me. Give myself some
Hey, you
maybe
killed
aerial
something
coverage.
with 3 damage. Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can hide back there.
Yeah.
That's underneath.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay. But yes, the one that was here was like hanging on for dear life, and you pretty much just like the impact of the wind wall was like getting in a car wreck. It just kind of jostled his insides enough that he fell. He's gone. That'll bring us to Lalia.
Okay. Zanzidar saved greater invisibility, right? It's still up.
Yes, I did. I rolled a 25 on my con save. If you
Cool.
scroll up, you'll see it.
Sweet. I thought that's what that was for, but I wanted
saw
to
it
double
flash
check.
somewhere, but
What do I want to do? What do I want versus what I can? Alright, Lolly's just gonna hit what's closest, I guess. So, at least wait and see if the Chimera comes back down now that no one's up there. I'll start. Do any of them look like they've taken damage? I can't remember.
these two, they've all taken
Well,
some damage,
yeah.
but these two have taken more.
Okay, so I'll start north. True north. That is a natural 20
Mm-hmm.
for 20 points of bludgeoning.
Okay. You got it. Don't forget
Repeat.
your acid.
Oh, thank you. I was like, I feel like there's something else here. Ugh.
And
That is max damage on acid for 28.
okay.
Or not, yeah, 28 total, but 8 points of acid. Sorry.
So one thing that you will notice at this point, as you manage to land a critical hit, it makes a dex save and it slips in the slippery mud that is surrounding their feet.
Oh.
So they are now prone for your next attack, which already has advantage.
It's
But
advantage, like, yeah, but
this is
okay.
an environmental effect I'm letting you know about. If you crit or get critted on, you could be knocked prone because it is very slippery in here.
Good to know. Good to know. All right. Well, I am swinging again at yon prone soul. That is a 26 to hit.
Yep.
For 16 bludgeoning.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That will do it.
Sweet.
As you come down, you hit them once and knock them off their feet, and you come down with a second swing as they're just putting their hands up wildly, have no idea where this is coming from. You smash and crush their body and soul.
Cool.
They're killed by a ghost.
In that case, hoping to have maybe fooled the other three into thinking she's still there, she is going to Misty Step over next to Zanzidar.
Okay.
The other way, sorry. So that she is adjacent to who I can assume is Riga.
25. You got one more square you can move if you want.
That's just right next to her.
Okay.
Let me mark that off. And then I am using my hasted action to smack her. For smacking my wonderful toddler who turned me invisible. Teenager, excuse me. And that is a 28 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
Okay. And this I'll throw a smite into.
Mm-hmm.
That's 18 bludgeoning. I assume she's not undead.
No.
Okay, so we'll just do a first level smite for 12 radiant on top of that.
Okay.
And that is her turn.
Okay, and she cannot uncanny dodge that because she can't see you.
Sweet! But
Damn,
hoping to have
amazing.
drawn some of her attention.
Damn rogues that need to see shit. Alrighty. Well, that'll bring us to Zanzidar then.
Decisions. I would like to use my action to disengage.
Okay.
And I'm running kind of the direction Lalia came from.
Okay.
I want to head like towards Bink.
Okay. You can get here without having to go around or through the guards. because there is a tent in the way. But if
Nobody
you'd like,
here is a small size class, right?
Bink was. But if you'd like to go through them, you could probably get over here. But you might take an or no, you already disengaged, so never mind. If you'd like to go over here, you could get this far.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot you disengaged. My bad. So yeah, they would not be able to swing at you anyways, even if they could see you.
I'll use my bonus action to absorb a spell slot, so I get spell points back.
Cool.
Sweet.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. So that will bring us to the scout. What is he going to do? He has his crossbow out. So he's going to move 5, 10, 15, and he's going to take a shot at Rhaegar, because it's about the only one he can see at the moment. That's going to miss with like a 11.
Also, there's also a wind wall there.
Yep.
So he can't hit me with projectiles.
Yep, that's right. If it was a
What
natural
the
one, he might have killed
hickety
himself.
Right.
How sad.
That'll bring us to this chick. I'm going to say for thematics, since they're all technically going basically at the same initiative, you hear the new one that kind of ran out shouts a command in Draconic. Does anybody speak Draconic?
Yes.
I
do.
do.
Okay. So those of you that hear her and understand the language, you hear release the held ones.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
Wow,
So-
look at those stairs. Those stairs look.
With that, you watch as this individual runs over here, uses her action to open this door. This individual runs over here and uses their action
God.
to open this door. This individual, seeing the other two have already been handled, is going to run over and take 2 swings at Bink.
No, Bink.
That is a 13 and a 24.
I dodge that 13 like a boss, and then the 24 smacks me in the face.
Right. 10 points of piercing damage.
I love the imagery of that. Like, ow.
I like dodge it, and it's like, I got the. When he like decks me in the face.
You're not
On the
so
second
used to
shot.
being this big. Alright. So then that will bring us to her turn.
Wait, how much damage was that?
10.
10. Okay.
She's going to make a perception check because she just got heard a horse run up next to her.
Mm-hmm.
And that is a 14 plus 7, so that's a 21. I'm pretty sure we'll see you, but go ahead and... because you haven't actually attacked anything in the area either.
Well, I attacked her.
Oh, you did attack her. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
So I was planning to draw aggro, as I've now learned what that means.
Yeah.
Away from Zanzidar.
Pretty sure she sees you then.
Yeah.
'cause she can,
Or at
she's-
least is aware that there's something big and hulking there, yeah.
Yeah, and she's got blind sight, and
Mhm.
so she can find you. So she is going to make 3 disadvantage attacks against you.
Yep.
And they are all plus 7 to hit. So, first one, it's a 24 to hit.
That one hits.
Second one was a 15.
Miss.
The third one was a 12.
Miss.
So one of them will hit, and she will use her sneak attack
She gets sneak attack,
once per turn.
but even though she has no adjacent ally.
Oh, that's right. She
and
doesn't have
it's
an
a
ally anymore.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yep. Never mind.
Disadvantage.
This is crazy sneak attack, man.
Yeah, never mind. So she will do
Overloaded
6
sneak
points of
attack.
piercing damage.
I will use my reaction to deal damage to her. She needs to make a strength saving throw of 19.
Nope, that's an 11.
Haste is still up, so she will take. Scrolling so many things in Lalia's action pile at this point. She failed, right? So
Yes.
5 points of force damage.
Cool. Okay. And is she pushed back or anything?
She's pushed back 10 feet, yes.
Cool.
I'm so used to them succeeding. I forget that they move.
Okay. So she no longer has to use her bonus action to disengage. So she will head. Where does she want to go? She knows about a staircase you guys don't know about. So she's headed this way.
Alright.
She has 35, so she could get to that square. So we'll say she ducks around this corner and uses her bonus action to hide.
Cool.
That will bring us to the Chimera, who does not have true sight, so he can only see Bink and Rhaegar. But he's going to roll. What?
I have a question for Bink. Is your Giant's potion still active?
I don't think he rolled a d4. It's at minimum an hour.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so he's still big.
That is a 5.
Yes.
So, all right, and that is a Rhaegar roll. So this Chimera, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and is going to come down just a little bit so he can spit underneath the staircase. Rhaegar, I'd like you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Does the fact that he's in the wind wall make any difference? Or no?
He is past the wind wall because your
Okay.
wind wall was.
I am going to use my
Here.
inspiration die for that.
Yep.
D6, right?
Yep.
17.
Okay. You will save, so you'll take half damage.
Yeesh.
So
Oh my
you will take
God.
15 points of fire damage.
Ouch.
Glad I rolled that inspiration.
And then it's going to sink down just a little bit more. Just to be kind of floating in the air. And he can come into here. I'll say he's going to take... No, he can't really reach you. You're 10 feet back. There's somebody between the two of you. So yeah, he'll stay about 10 feet in the air, but doesn't really have another attack because he can't get close enough to bite anybody. So yeah, that's it for him. That'll bring us to Bink.
Can I make this thing blind? I want to try to make it
Be a
blind.
good idea.
Hey,
Sure.
that's a really good idea.
Oh yeah, and these guys all move
Any-
back 5 feet. Sorry if I
I
didn't say
need
that.
second level blindness.
Okay.
Needs 16 or more to negate it.
And what's the ability?
Makes it blind or deaf.
What
I'm
type of
choosing
save?
blindness over deafness. Huh?
Con.
Oh, yeah, Constitution 16 or more, yeah.
Okay. It rolled an 11 and it has a +4, so 15. It fails.
Hey!
Thank God.
So the Chimera is now blind and makes a
It's
new.
blind!
He makes new saves at the end of his turn, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Blind.
Yep.
Nice thinking, Bink.
It's blind!
All right. You got it. Anything else, Bink?
After that, I'm gonna use third level healing word on myself.
Okay.
Good call.
11
Poor guy.
health.
Yay!
Cool.
Boom. Where am I exactly? I can't see
That's all right.
where
I'll
I am
turn.
exactly.
I'll turn. You, sir.
Oh, I'm right there.
Are right
Okay.
here.
Well, since I'm in the way of an enemy, I'm not gonna move.
There's a stairway behind you.
But I'll get hit if I move away.
He's also blind.
Well,
There's-
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're kind of clustered over here. Okay, that's it, Bink.
Yeah.
Okay, so in the next few seconds, you guys watch an interesting spectacle. I'm just gonna say, for the point of this tent gets just crushed. As you see, coming forth from this building, not quite as big as the ones you saw last time, but a nice little horde. And they just come filing out.
A lot of enemies.
About 8 zombies. And
That's only out of that door?
this is also the biggest area. Get off my paper. And
Oh,
you
my.
see 1, 2, 4. These are also zombies, and they're kind of ducking out and coming out.
Jesus Christ.
4 ogre zombies.
Oh my god.
They just all come spilling out. It's pretty much their turn to just run out and fill this area around you. And the last one is this is a familiar sight. It's from the other door. You see 3 of these guys start shambling their way towards you all. So, welcome to Iniarv's Tower.
What?
So welcome to Iniarv's Tower.
What now? Say that again.
Gonna need more wind.
Okay, and I will say, for the point of this, I made her wait 4 turns because nobody grabbed her and she has tiny legs.
Oh, Garnet.
Garnet comes up to the door,
Darn it, Garnet.
just huffing and a puffing. Like, you assholes left me behind.
It's about time you get here!
Got these tiny ass legs.
Oh my goodness.
Better late than never.
It was basically her turns to get here, so. But she has arrived.
Tis about time.
Alright. That will bring us back to the top of initiative with Ragnar.
Oh boy. Alright, gonna step out 1. Wait, there's nothing. Am I gonna be stepping into the reach of anything besides maybe the Chimera?
Here?
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna cast Rope Trick directly above me.
Mm-hmm.
And can I use my bonus action to try and, like, as it's animating, like, whack the one side of it towards Bink to see if he can grab it?
What's the length of the rope that comes
60
down?
feet. So I can make it up to 60 feet tall. I'm gonna make it 40 feet tall, so there's like 20 feet of slack.
Okay. Yeah, you can toss it to him. I mean, Bink
Okay.
sees the rope, but he can try and interact with it on his turn.
That's fine. And then I'm gonna try to use my movement to climb the rope and see if I can get to the staircase above me.
So you're going to try and go up 40 feet?
No, like go up like 30 to try and get to the staircase. Basically, I don't want to run into all the enemies over there, so I'm trying to circumvent them with the rope.
Okay, so the rope goes up 40 feet from where you're at. Straight
Right.
up.
So I was casting it like right above me and then leaving some slack on the ground, and I was going to try and climb it.
Climb the rope to then jump over to the staircase?
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Trying to get out of this clusterfuck that's unfolding down
10,
here.
15. Yeah, it would take you about 20 feet. And you could get here.
Okay.
Which was straight up from where you were.
And then I'm gonna... Well, that's all I'm gonna do. Because I'm out of movement, I'm out of actions and bonus actions.
Okay. Alright, that will bring us to Lalia.
Logistics question.
Mm-hmm.
Would you... Well, first, is the Chimera hanging out in reach melee range?
He's 10 feet in the air.
So
if you could get below him, you could reach him.
with just a maul?
You're at least 5 feet tall, and you have a 5-foot reach above you.
Okay.
So yes, you could
So
slap his toes right now.
I don't need a reach weapon to touch him, is my question.
No, he came low enough.
Okay.
Does he get an opportunity attack on me as I'm climbing the rope?
It would not, because you're technically within its melee range right now.
Okay.
You did not leave its range.
Alright.
Okay.
Not that I want to take damage, but still.
In that case... God damn, this is a mess. Alright, Oh, for guts or glory. Lalia would like to run 3-ish squares up in northeast so that she is in front of Ogre Zombie next to 3, like that square right there. Just south of, yep.
Okay.
And for my regular action, I am going to cast Word of Radiance.
Okay.
Which is a cantrip that hits all creatures within 5 feet of me. Which I think is a lot of them.
Yeah, probably so.
I'll let you get that set up.
Yeah, give me just a second here. We added a bunch of enemies because...
We did not. I think the DM did. We did no such thing.
It's like, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm innocent.
Alright, so from where you are at right now, you said 5-ish feet?
It's just 5 feet, so it's like everybody next to me in a circle.
Yep, I'll say you get the ogre and these 3 zombies.
Sweet. They need to make a Constitution save of 19.
I think the only one that would have a chance is the ogre, and he rolled a 2. Which becomes a 6. So no.
Okay, so they all take 2d6 radiant damage.
Okay.
Which is 5. But there's 4 of them.
Okay.
So.
Alright, so... For the rings.
And then... For my hasted action, everything next to me is an undead thingy, right?
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Well, go big or go home. She's going to use her hasted action to smack the ogre zombie.
Okay. So we're going to say these guys are all red because they're at the same health. And somebody just needs to slap that guy and he's going to die. Just FYI. Just FYI. Okay.
Trying to give
Zombies should get that done.
feels.
Alright, I'm going to make a blue ogre. And that's the one you're slapping?
Yep, that's a 19 or 30 to hit.
Oh,
Excuse
yeah.
me, natural 19. Okay, she is going to smite with this.
Okay.
So that is 13 points of bludgeoning plus he is undead.
Oh, yeah.
She will use a 2nd level smite. For, wow, that one really twirled all over the whole board. An additional 18 radiant.
Okay.
And then she will use her bonus action to request that Scarrett give her a spell slot back. Help! And that will end her turn.
Okay. That'll bring us to Zanzidar.
If lizards could sweat, there would be buckets coming off of him right now.
You do have a rope right next to you. Just FYI. I kicked it over to you guys.
Yeah, I want no part in this. Could I get on the staircase with Misty Step?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. I don't know what 30 feet looks like diagonally, so.
Diagonally, you could get. It's basically a sphere from where you're at, so. You could step up here onto the very top ledge, or you could get to the spot just above Rhaegar. Yeah, I'll give you these three if you wanted to come up here. Or right there.
Or anywhere below.
Yeah.
I want just above Rhaegar. No, that's not a good idea. Because then he would be in the way. Shit. I'll drop right below Rhaegar on the staircase.
Okay.
Before hitting that, I'm gonna whisper to Bink, we gotta get out of here.
Yep. Say.
Hold on. You do hear that in your ear, Bink.
Have anything else? What does Pearl of Power cost? Is that an action?
I made it in.
Yes. So I'm going to use my action to actually get a spell slot back with the Pearl of Power.
Okay.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Cool. Alright. That will bring us to the creatures, and I have to pee really quick. So,
too much coffee.
A small break.
Yeah, this looks like an absolute clusterfuck to manage.
It looks like an event. It looks like in World of Warcraft, if you're a level 50 and then you stumble upon a level 100 raid or something, like an event that's for level 100 instead of level 50s. Really and you need the requirement of 20 people and you only got 5.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was looking at, right now.
I'm not sweating too much about the undead yet, since Chris is playing a cleric, but the chimera is making me a little anxious.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean,
I have an idea of what
no one can get the chimera. I can get the chimera.
We need to knock it out of the air.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking about using my flask.
My question is, do you want to kill the chimera?
I'm not trying to tame it. I don't think I can.
You don't want another friend with Noodle? A second?
Noodle might get a little bit jealous.
Right.
Or he might bite me.
So...
I don't think I can tame a chimera.
I wouldn't want to try.
Huh?
I wouldn't want to try. Although these guys have clearly tamed them.
Yeah. I'm more concerned with staying alive.
Okay.
Staying alive.
Hey, I'm pretty sure you would need to roll consecutive 20s, and then just you'd have to keep it tamed under yourself with extra rolls throughout the game.
It'd be a lot.
Or something. Literally, you need consecutive 20s or some bull crap to keep it tamed.
Alright. So, jumping back into this, you guys, it's going to bring us to the scouts' turn. And they had a battle strategy prepared in case shit like this happened. So you're gonna watch him run right over here and do his best. Ooh. Doesn't quite do what he meant to do on this turn, but he is going to pull the lever. Closing the doors. You watch as he's struggling, trying to, like, break the lever so that it can't be reused from down here. But he has not managed that yet.
Who's breaking the lever?
This guy.
Right out there. Okay.
But he did manage to shut the doors to try and trap you all in here with this undead host. And that is his turn. Which will bring us to the ladies, of which there are 3 left. And they can see Bink. So 2 of them are taking swings at Bink. So that is... one of them gets a 22 to hit.
Oh my god.
And that is 14 points of piercing. And then the second one will take her 2 swings and miss. Which will
Good thing
bring
I
us-
healed myself, or else I'd be down right now.
Which will bring us to this one, who has 30 feet of movement. She is just going to run to 10, 15, 20, 25. She's headed this way, towards the door. And Garnet. And that will bring us to our friend over here, who kind of steps out, and you hear her whistle like a dog whistle, like a come here whistle. That will end her turn, as she's going to hold an action. And you guys watch as the Chimera, hearing this whistle, kind of reacts, goes to move away. So Rhaegar and Zanzidar, you are technically within 5 feet if you would like to make an opportunity attack. I'm going to roll for his breath. Nope. As he begins to move.
Let me. I have to look at features and traits because I'm not sure how Warcaster works.
You can use a spell that targets a single creature as your reaction instead of a melee attack. It's pretty badass.
Oh wow, that's
It's
kind of cool.
any spell or just a cantrip?
Any spell, it just has to target one creature. So, like, you couldn't throw out slow and try to slow a bunch of things around him. It can only target the Chimera. So
Okay.
no AoEs, but that's the only stipulation.
We aren't dealing with this thing anymore. Sorry, Lalia. Banishment. Charisma saving throw 16.
Sweet!
Okay. Let me see what his charisma stat is.
It's a very charismatic.
Right.
It's a +0. And it needs a 16. That is a 15.
Hey!
Alright.
It winked out of existence.
Yes!
But that means that we're visible. That's the gotcha.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm endangered. That's okay.
So
It's all right.
as you banish this chimera as it's turning around, you hear a blood-curdling scream from this creature. Just like the word no
Ha.
in pain. You almost fear for a second,
All right.
but you feel a little more comfortable knowing the chimera's gone for the moment.
Good God.
How long does that last?
If I can keep it up for a minute, it sends it to the plane that it came from and doesn't come back.
Hey!
Unless it's from this plane, right?
Correct.
Oh god!
But I don't think it's from this plane, but I'm not sure.
All right.
Protect the Dragonborn at all costs.
Right.
Don't let him get hit.
Will bring us to Bink.
Where's the Dragonborn at?
Up
That's
here.
your friend, yeah.
Staircase.
He needs to maintain concentration to keep that thing going.
He does
Okay,
have
so
advantage.
I'm gonna go. So I'm gonna go up to him. I want to go to him.
You're gonna walk away from 3 creatures that can swing at you. Just so you
God
know.
damn it!
Just so you know.
Is it worth the risk to try to dimension door him to the very top floor?
It's up to you.
I have one more dimension door, guys. What do you think? Should I take the risk and try to get him to the top? Other than that,
I
they
think you
will
should
probably
try
get
to
past
not die because
Yeah.
look at how many enemies are around you. There's nothing we can do to help you.
I know, but first, it can save me and him, so none of us can get hit if I successfully do this. Or I get hit regardless with 3 enemies or more, and I'm going to get down regardless because I have 7
They don't
health.
have a reaction on you if you use Dimension Door to get
Yeah.
out.
For yourself.
I know, but I want to get him out of there. That's the reason why I want to do it.
I will handle him. Don't worry about him.
Xavier, do what you want to do. It is your character.
Sorry.
So, it's fine.
No, it's okay.
I mean, the strategy is good. I'm just telling you, like, don't be afraid to just do whatever. Like.
Okay. I made up my mind. I know what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Frick everything. I'm using Shatter
Okay.
Nice.
Where at?
of 3rd level.
Okay.
In this, aiming quite literally directly at that green goblin to the left of that blue.
This one?
No, like the upper. Yeah.
Okay. And Shatter is what space?
10 meters away.
10 feet. Yeah.
10 feet.
Okay. I will say Lalia could turn her head and not be in it.
She's Dex as fuck right now. So yeah.
But okay. So that's these 3. That ogre, I'll give it to that ogre, and that warrior.
These are con saves.
Yep. Okay, both of the ogres will save, nothing else will.
Okay. And then, yeah, that's 3rd level, okay. And that's, God, get out of the way. 14 damage.
Okay. Alright, so
I'm going down one way or another, suckers.
alright, so blue guy is gonna take 7. So he's at 50. The next one, I'm gonna make him red ogre in a second.
Red ogre, yellow ogre.
5. Alright, that chick is gonna take the full 15, so 40. 36. Oh no, she's not the green one. Never mind. My bad. Wrong one.
You mean you can't keep track of all this stuff on here?
Mhm.
The absolute craziness.
No,
that
I
is
just
this
thought she
one.
was green. I was looking at the zombies.
No, I'm just teasing you.
Okay, so this one's dead.
Hey.
And then these 2 are going to be blue zombies, but they are still up. There are 2 blue. 5. I said I'm going to make this ogre blue, so he is now blue. Or no, he's red. He's a red ogre. Cool, you got it. Anything else?
I'm gonna heal myself.
Awesome.
With 2nd level healing word.
Cool.
Bam, 8 health.
Nice. You got it. Alright. That ends your turn.
Yep.
Okay.
Because if I move, I'm dead. If I fail this, I'm dead. Anything, I'm dead.
Okay. That'll bring us to the zombies. So,
I'll block this with my life.
this zombie, he don't give a fuck, is gonna swing at this chick.
Hey, all right.
And he's going to hit.
Oh, okay.
I was wondering if that was going to happen.
I was hoping.
So that is 7 points of damage to her.
Wow.
And she's going to be the red Chicky Poo. I'm just telling you so I don't have to keep making up names. It is Veteran. She's the red veteran.
The red veteran.
All right. And he's just going to stay there. This one is only close to her. So he's going to take a swing at the red veteran. That's going to miss. This one can see Lalia. It's going to take a swing at Lalia. That's going to miss. This one... How's he feeling? How you feeling today, Red Ogre? It's going to take a swing at the red veteran.
Hey. Okay.
With his Morning Star.
Oh, Jesus.
That's going to hit. And that is... 20 points of damage. As he smashes down on her. She's still standing, but she's looking pretty bad now. A little upset that she didn't have enough time to get far away. But followed commands as told. Alright, so that's everybody in this area. So this guy is going to swing on Lalia.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to miss with a 15.
Yep.
This guy is going to swing on Lalia. That's a 22 to hit.
That will miss.
Okay. This guy is going to swing on Lalia.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 24 to hit.
That one hits.
2 points of slashing damage, please.
You got it. Just for shits and giggles, and because she's pissed over the state of things, strength save from him.
That's an 11.
He's going to take 13 points of force damage, and is, if he's still alive,
Nope.
pushed back 10 feet. Okay.
Nope.
Stop hitting me!
But hey, that opens a space for this one. He's going to step here.
Sure.
Take a swing.
Mhm.
22 to hit.
That will miss.
Alright. This one's going to step up to the plate. Take a swing. That's a 20 to hit, so that will miss.
Yep.
This guy can get up here, is going to take a swing at you.
Yep.
It's an 18 to hit.
Miss.
This guy... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He is going for 1, 2, Lalia. He's going to step over here and take a swing at you.
Circle up, boys.
It's a 25 to hit.
That will hit.
And that was 4. So that is 1, 8, 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
You got it.
And that leaves us with these boys. Who can he see? He can see this chick. And he makes 2 swings. That's going to hit. And that is definitely going to hit. So she's going to take 9 plus 2d6 necrotic. So 10, 11 on the first hit. And the second hit is a natural 20. 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 24, 28, plus 14, 2 plus 1, 42. She's dead.
Hey. Poof.
This one can see nobody, so he's going to 5, 10, 15, 20. Who can he see now? He can see 2 of the veterans. He's going to go for the one by the door. And he can make it there. So he's going to make 2 swings. That one will miss. And that one will miss. And the last guy. 5, 10, 15, 20. Well, he's just going to go for the other one since I made that one go for her. He's going to take a swing at the red veteran. That one will miss. That one will miss. Cool.
Wow.
Which brings us to Garnet.
Welcome to the fray,
Yep.
little legs.
Don't worry. I love zombies.
It's about time.
And she's going to turn on Spirit Guardians at 5th level.
Yeah! I don't know if you heard me while you were in the restroom, but I told these guys, I'm not worried. Chris is playing a cleric. The zombies should be fine.
And a 2nd level spiritual weapon. She's going to attack this guy here. Natural 20. He's dead.
Goodbye.
He had like 5 health and she just critted on him. He's dead.
Nice.
Alright. That's what you got. That brings us back to the top with Rhaegar.
Alright. How do my party members look that I can see? So Bink, Zanzidar, Lalia. I guess I can see everybody from where I'm at.
Yep. So you guys can describe your health without using numbers if you would like.
Lalia is fine. Being invisible helped a lot.
Zanzidar looks okay, but his mouth is agape.
What?
Okay. What about Bink?
Hi.
How are you looking
How do you-
health-wise? Without numbers. Describe your
Horrible.
physical status. Horrible?
I feel like the life is draining out of my soul as we speak.
That sounds about right.
Got it.
I'm missing a pinky, and I'm missing a chunk of my flesh on my booty
Alright.
right now.
That makes sense. So I am going to. I'm sorry. There's just a lot going on. So I'm sorry. I'm not.
No, you're fine.
Yeah.
How does the haste spell work from a potion of speed? I get an additional action.
Yep. And it's specific. There are specific options. You can dash, disengage, make one melee attack, or interact with an object.
Okay, so you can't cast an extra spell, right?
Correct.
Correct.
Okay. Doubles your movement.
I hope you've been keeping track of your rounds.
I have. Thank you. I missed my. No. God, these rounds are so long, but I have been, yes.
Alright. I would like to try to like slip by Zanzidar if I can to the other side of him.
Yeah.
If I'm able to.
Yeah, the staircase is a little bit wider than this. I just didn't want to like build it back any farther. So yeah, so it's 10 feet will get you right below him.
Okay, I'm going to hop down below.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to cast Fear in a line directly down in a cone. To hopefully help Xavier get out of here.
What is your cone? Is it 30 feet?
Yeah, it's 30 feet. So, and I'm going to aim it, I guess, a little bit to the right. So the only thing I'll miss is that one zombie. If I can pick up, basically as many as I can pick up. Yeah, so that's good.
We'll give you- it's like 20 degrees usually.
What does it say on the spell? Self 30 foot by 30. It says range area, self 30, cone 30. So at the end of the cone is 30 feet wide. I guess. It says range / area self / 30 / 30 foot cone.
Pretty sure the end of cones don't get any bigger than 10 to 15. Because if we did 30 feet and gave you a 30-foot cone, That would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Maybe I'm wrong. I've never used a spell before, so I'm...
No,
Where's
the cones usually are like 10 to 15 feet wide at the end, I think.
It's like 1 to 2 distance.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, but that's fine. I'll do that and try to miss Lalia. I'm not gonna hit her, am I?
No. Nope.
Okay.
I don't think.
Alright, well, I'm gonna cast that.
Can't be
Everything has to make a wisdom saving throw of 17.
Okay. Wow, okay. So the 3 ogres will make it. I think only 2 of them were being hit, but I rolled for all 3 anyways. Everything else failed.
Alright, so they must take the dash action to move away from you, the safest available route on each of its turns unless there's nowhere to move. The creature ends its turn in a location where it doesn't have line of sight of you. The creature can make a wisdom saving throw. On a successful save, it ends the spell effect. So apparently they can still be attacked. Doesn't say anything about being attacked. It's just while they can see me, like I'm within line of sight, they are feared.
Yep.
And then I am gonna with my bonus action, I guess try to. Would I be able to? Those doors. Would I be able to push that zombie in front of Bink away from him? I know there's a door there, but is it actually open like that?
No, it was barred from the outside, so it actually opened in. I just had him backwards.
Could I try and push that zombie back?
This one?
Yeah.
Sure.
The DC 17 strength.
That's like a 5, so no.
Okay.
I'm just gonna shut these doors. They don't matter. So you're pushing him like this way?
Yeah, just 5 feet away from Bink, and
yeah.
Then I'm gonna say, "Run, Bink," and end my turn.
All right then. Brings us to Lalia.
Right. I am going to cast Word of Radiance again.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 5-foot radius from me, so whoever I can hit.
Say these 3 zombies and that ogre.
Okay. Con save of 19.
All right, let me see what color these guys were. That's a blue one. Okay. Oh, the ogre will make it with a 19 plus. The zombies will not.
Okay. So ogre takes no damage, but the zombies each take. Oh, come on, D&D Beyond. Hold for technical difficulties. Cue the elevator music. Let me go ahead and mark off my turn while I'm thinking about it too. Each zombie takes 7 points of radiant damage.
That guy's dead. You said 7. This guy and this guy are going to be our new red zombies. They have taken the same amount of damage now. Mm-hmm. Still up. He is one that's feared.
So they have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls.
Yeah, I mean he failed it anyway, so
right. That's a saving throw, but yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Hasted action. Smacking the big boy in front of me again.
Big blue.
Big blue.
All right.
That will be a 23 to hit.
Yep.
I'll smite again.
Mm-hmm.
That is 16 points of bludgeoning.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 15 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
And I will once again use my bonus action to request Scarret return me a spell slot. And that will end my turn. I will stay where I am.
The blue ogre zombie is looking pretty rough.
Alright.
He doesn't look happy. Another hit like that and he's a goner.
Good to know.
Anything else?
Crying and holy crap. But that's it. Nah, Lalia's thriving. She's like, yeah! Undead shit!
Alright, that'll bring us to Zanzidar.
Alright. Lightning bolt straight from where I am down the line.
Hey!
Alright. Alright, so that is dex saves.
Yep.
So the first guy is going to fail. These 3 are all going to have disadvantage. There's no way that makes it. No way that makes it. And no way that makes it. So the last ogre, yeah, they all fail.
30 damage.
Wow.
Alright, so we're going to make him red fat zombie. So he is red fat zombie, dead. He is also going to be a red fat zombie because he has the same health as the other red fat zombie. And we'll change it later if we need to. Dead. And I'm going to make him black ogre. I'll just leave him as he is. Takes 30. He is still up. Cool. You got it.
I will end my turn there.
Alrighty. That will bring us to the scout, who I don't think he's within 15 feet. Nope. So he is safe. So he's going to make an attack roll against the lever to try and break it. That's going to hit. So he successfully snaps the lever. So as of this moment, there is no mechanical device that you can see to reopen the doors.
Dick.
And then he is gonna fucking just run for his life.
As one should.
That way. I can't believe he's still alive. He has 15 health.
Aww.
That's his max. He's at 5 right now.
He's just trying, okay? We all have good days now and then, and this is his good day.
And that was the one that fell off the balcony.
Yeah, he got pushed off.
Oh my word.
Alright, so that will now bring us to the veterans. So this one has to spend its turn running from Rhaegar, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Which way can it go? It can slip through here. So 5,
Yeah,
10,
it'll take the safest route.
20, 25. We'll say it gets 30. It's around the corner. So it's now
So
out
now
of
I
your
can make a
sight.
wisdom saving. Yep.
So it'll make a wisdom save. That is a 13 plus... I doubt it's enough, but plus 0. So nope, 13.
I did look up the cone effect, and it's really DM's discretion, but the way they say it is like for every 5 feet out, additional 5 feet out, it's an additional 5 feet wide. So it would be 30 feet wide at the end of the cone. Unless you want to change it, that's up to you.
It'd be 15 feet to each side. Yeah, without getting Lalia, that's all you could have gotten this way.
Right.
But, so yeah, I'll keep that in mind, though. That's
Yeah,
nice
just
to
for
know.
future reference, because it is a 3rd level spell, and I have 2 3rd level spell slots.
Yep.
And for the record, I think, I mean, nat 1s exist, but Lalia would have to roll below a 3 to fail that save. So.
Yeah. Okay, so that'll bring us to the next veteran. I only have 2 veterans left, right? Yes, because the red one just got slaughtered. Or is that the red one? No, that's the red one. Am I missing a veteran?
I think a blue one died, maybe.
Yep. One of them got slaughtered. Probably. Oh, no. That's right. She got slaughtered, but the red one is still alive. So the red veteran and the green veteran are still left. The green veteran is within 15 feet. That's going to fail. So 5d8 radiant. 8, 10, 17, 22, 30. So I'm going to hold that damage. But 30 points of radiant damage to green veteran. That hurt. But she's going to step up and take 2 swings. Garnet. That one's going to hit. That one's going to miss. But Garnet will take 9 points of piercing damage. And that is the veteran's turn. She's going to bring us to her. What does she want to do?
She didn't see it wink out of existence, did she?
Oh yeah, she could see it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was. I mean, her line of sight to it was right here. So yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Cool.
yeah. And you heard her scream. She's pretty pissed. She's gonna step over this way. She's gonna take a shot with her crossbow. She's going to use a bonus action to pull it out, which gives her 2 shots with her lighter crossbow, which are both +7 to hit. There is somebody that she considers a ally next to you.
Correct.
So it doesn't give her advantage, though. But there is somebody next to you. So, first one is a 25 to hit.
Yes.
And the second is a 16, so that will miss.
That will miss.
But she will use her sneak attack, so I gotta do this separately. So you're gonna take 10 points of piercing from the crossbow, and then 6, 10, 16, 20 points from sneak attack.
Okay. Roll my con save.
And that is it for her.
Oh, come on, D&D Beyond.
Which brings us to the Chimera. He does not get a save from banishment, right?
Correct.
Okay, but he is in a different plane of existence right now. He's going to make his save to see if he's not blind anymore. Hey, he made his
Where am
blindness
I?
save. So he's at least not blind anymore. Wherever he is.
Wherever it is.
And that'll bring us to Bink.
Somehow.
Alright,
Exactly, somehow.
Say this ogre is eyeing you hungrily, Bink, and so is this zombie. But nobody is near you at the moment.
I'm gonna
Sure of that.
slowly back up the stairs.
Okay. So that's 10.
Am I laggy? Because you all sound laggy to me.
No, you sound fine to me.
Yeah.
Oh god, this is bad lag for me.
You've got
I'm gonna grab hold of our friend to our right that's concentrating on the stairs.
Oh no.
okay.
And we're
He's
not.
gonna disconnect out of the systems.
Uh-oh.
My internet is bad. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Okay, he's the one that's concentrating right now, right?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna dimension door us up. Up.
Okay. Are you accepting this teleportation, Zanzidar?
I'd rather not.
Do it. You need to.
I will give you guys a couple seconds
I want
to
to be
discuss
right
it.
here in case it comes back. Because it's going to be pissed at me. If it comes back, it's automatically going to target somebody else if I'm gone.
Do you need to stay stationary for this, or are you able to teleport and it won't mess up?
No, but if it moves away again and I get a reaction, I can recast banishment.
Okay, so I'm not going to do Dimension Door then after I speak with him like that.
Okay. I mean, you can go up there if you're worried.
Nah, I'll use Dimension Door in case of emergency. I'm going to hold that action. I'm going to use a spell.
Okay.
And use... Who's that one to the right of Lalia?
That?
Yeah.
That's your dwarf friend, Garnet.
Okay, okay. I'm going to... Everyone's jumbled up in literal random spots, so I can't use Shatter willy-nilly right now.
You could probably center it to hit red ogre, blue ogre, and then the two, like you could put it just beneath Rhaegar and hit those four.
Yeah, I can probably, I think.
Because it's just 10 feet radius, right?
Because
So-
that would hit you also if I were to try to actually do that, I think.
I don't think so. I think if you kind of...
It would have to be placed on like the red ogre specifically.
You could hit those four.
Yeah. Rhaegar and I are just
okay.
out of range.
Yep.
Okay. I'll do that then.
Okay.
I'll use my last 3rd level shatter.
Blow him up, Bink!
They need a Constitution saving throw of 16 or more.
They will all fail. The highest was
14
15
damage.
Okay. So... these are both the red zombies. So the red ogre is also going to take that. Blue ogre is going to take that. Ooh, that blue... This guy is looking on death's door again. Because he's a zombie. Okay.
Right. Second
You got
time
it.
Oh, there's that other zombie, I think, underneath the ogre too, isn't there?
Yes, there is a zombie underneath of him. Is it a regular zombie?
Yeah.
It's dead.
Ha ha! Good job, Bink.
Yay!
Alrighty. Anything else, sir?
No, I'll just end my turn there.
Alright. That will bring us to the zombies. So, I'm just going to go clockwise here. 5, 10. He's within 15 feet. He... 16 will not make his wisdom save, so he's going to take 30 points of radiant damage.
Go Garnet.
I'm going to change his collar now because he's a different health than the red one. He is blue and feared. And he is also going to be running away.
His speed is halved. I know we always forget that with...
Yeah,
Spirit
until
Guardians,
he
but yeah.
gets out of Spirit Guardians. So it takes 10 feet to get there. So that would be 20 feet, so he's got 10 feet left. He makes it around the corner. This guy is going to swing at Rhaegar.
Alright.
Because you're the closest living thing.
Okay.
That is.
Face tanking for my bink friend.
Yeah.
So the first one is a 24 to hit.
Jesus.
That hits.
So that is 9 points of bludgeoning. And 11 points of necrotic.
Oof.
And the second swing is an 11 to hit.
Alright.
So pretty sure that one misses.
Yep.
Alright.
Got 18 AC.
So
Nice.
we're going to come to the black bottom zombie.
Black bottom
He
zombie.
fails his wisdom save, so he takes 30 points of damage, and he's going to swing at Garnet twice. So 17 and a 21. He will hit with the 21. So that is 6 plus 4 points of necrotic, so 10 damage to Garnet. Right, that's going to bring us to this zombie here, who's dead.
I love it.
Alright, that's all of the regular size zombies. So now the ogres. This one is going to make a wisdom. It doesn't even matter. If he takes half damage, which is 15, he is dead. And it is radiant, so he does not step back up. The red one is not within 15, but he is going to go for, let's say, Bink is 1, Zanzidar 2, Rhaegar 3, Lalia 4. Who is he looking at? That is... Oh. Well, it was a 4, so he's headed to Lalia.
Mm-hmm.
Skadoosh, which puts him within 15 feet. And he will make it, so he takes 15 points of damage. Radiant. And he will take a swing at Lalia. That is a 22 to hit.
That will miss.
Alright. Will bring us to this guy who's going to make a save. He will not make his save. So that's 30 points of damage. He is the one that has not been hit yet, so he's going to be green. And this guy will not make a save, so he's going to take 30 points of damage. But this one is swinging at Lalia. That's a 27 to hit.
Oh, yes.
So that will be 7 points of bludgeoning.
Mm-hmm.
This one's swinging at Garnet. That's going to hit. It's 12 points of bludgeoning. So that'll be 31 damage. That is all for the zombies. So that will bring us to Garnet's turn. Let's see here. So she is going to try and guiding bolt the red ogre at level 4. That is definitely going to hit. So that is 4, 5, 66. 22, 27. So 30 points of guiding bolt damage.
Nice.
And it is marked for advantage. And she will use her spirit weapon to take a swing at it. And that will hit for 8 plus 13, 15 points. It is looking very rough. And she will step here. And they'll take a swing and miss with a 14. Alright, Rhaegar. Yeah. Nope, that's Rhaegar.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and the one in front of me is looking rough, right? Is that why he's red?
Nope, he's just been hit. That's why he's red.
Alright, bonus action, Hunter's Mark on him.
Yep.
Which means I drop Fear, so Fear is gone.
Cool.
And then I'm gonna. Guess I'm gonna move down to the left and up, like up the stairs. I'm gonna take the opportunity attack.
Okay. It's a 24 to hit.
That hits.
Alright, so you will take 8 bludgeoning damage and 8 necrotic damage.
Alright. Fuck. Alright, I'm throwing 2 daggers at him.
Okay.
That's 24.
That'll hit.
10 piercing.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 3, so 13 piercing.
Okay.
And then other daggers at 18 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. 12 piercing plus a d6 from Hunter's Mark, 17 piercing plus a d6 from cold damage, 2 cold.
Okay.
And Ragar's not looking so hot. And I'm gonna I guess end my turn here.
Okay. Alright, so you get some good damage on him. It's definitely still standing. You guys know that these guys are pretty hardy. But that will bring us to Lalia.
Alright. Who is also not looking so hot. So she is going to use her remaining lay on hands as her main action to heal herself. And then you said red guy wasn't looking so hot, or just that he got hit?
Oh, he's not looking hot.
Okay. We're gonna oh, I should have used my stupid reaction. Oh well. Yeah, we're gonna poke him.
Okay.
Hopefully very hard. And Spirit Weapon took the advantage from Guiding Bolt, right?
Yep.
So it's a straight roll for me. That is a 24 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
I will smite.
Cool.
So that is 15 points of bludgeoning.
Actually, hold your smite.
Okay.
As you connect with the Warhammer, you feel it go lifeless before you pour your divine energy into it.
Hey, sweet. Good hustle, Zydan. How are you hanging in there?
It's gonna make its con save. No. Nope. He's a goner.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright, I'll take a page from Aiden's book just because I have it and I haven't used it. Bonus action, Shield Master Shove green. Just turn around and push him.
Okay.
That's athletics, right?
Yes.
I never use this, so.
He got a 14.
Ooh. I almost got a low roll. 26. So
Okay.
he just gets pushed back 5. Like,
Skadoosh. Kind of stumbles backwards as you use your shield and probably bash him in the wiener.
right? But pretty much. That's about the height. And that will. And then I'm just looking to Garnet, kind of like, you and me with all the zombies, we got this.
Garnet kind of looks at you and points at this guy. Says, "Go. I've got them."
Okay. In that case, Lalia will she'll bolt. She will. I don't have a Misty Step left, but she will take an opportunity attack and go for him.
Okay.
I mean, she doesn't have an action yet left, but she'll square up with him.
That's fine. Nope. He misses with the 19.
Okay.
This guy does.
And I have 4 rounds until I'm useless, so at most.
Alright. That will bring us to Zanzidar.
Green lady.
Yep.
Over. Yep. I am assuming I'm within 120 feet.
Yep.
Okay. Chill touch on her.
Okay.
25 to hit.
Wow.
Yeah.
10 damage.
She gone.
Necrotic.
Nice.
She gone.
Wow.
I will end my turn there.
Okay. That'll bring us to the scout. I'm just going to make a wisdom saving throw. DC was 8. He fails. So you watch as he starts running this way. Falls in a trap.
Oh no!
Looks like they tried to...
Oh.
You guys, like, tracking here saw that the zombies probably took this way out. And so they put a trap there to stop it from happening again. And he just totally forgot it was there.
Oh no. He was so close to making it too. I was almost rooting for him.
No, you just watch as he's like cartoon, like animation. Like he starts taking a step, then he stops and like looks back at the boss and is like, "Fuck!" And he's gone.
Oh no.
Alright, and that will bring us to this veteran, who's the last veteran left, who is going to... I mean, she's going to run at Garnet. Take an opportunity attack from the zombie, who just doesn't give a shit. Well, the zombie will miss, but she runs into Garnet's spirit guardians. Which is another 30 points this round. So even if she saved, she's dead. Because she had 10 health.
Nice. Garnet coming in
Larry's
clutch.
OP.
Which brings us to this lady, who's a little pissed still. Let's see if she can figure out who banished her creature. She's going to make an intelligence saving throw to look for a spellcaster. That is 18 plus... What is her proficiency bonus right now? It would be plus 3. 21. Zanzidar, I'd like you to roll a stealth or deception check for me real quick.
We'll go with deception.
Okay.
Nope. 14.
Yeah, she pissed at you, boy.
Oh no. Oh no.
So, there are no allies within 5 feet of you, but she is going to step up and shoot twice with her short bow, or crossbow, because it's an 80-foot range. So there's plus 7. It's a natural 20 on the first hit.
Oh dear.
Oof.
Okay.
That is 15 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And the second one is a 13, so that will miss, I'm sure.
Yes.
And then she's going to disengage and run back.
Damn
I was
rogues.
like, what is she? I was like,
It
what is
was
she
a-
disengaging from? Oh wait.
Oh, the crit was only 15, or do I take 30?
No, the crit was 15.
Oh, okay.
It was 2d8 plus 4.
Yeah, when
It's
she
just a light
can't
crossbow.
sneak attack, it's not so bad.
Yeah, she didn't have sneak attack on you, so... But yeah, she bonus action disengaged instead of taking a third shot to get away from the undeads. Oh yeah.
Yeah, banishment is still up. Hot diggity.
Which will bring us to the Chimera, who's still banished, which will then bring us to Bink.
Alrighty. Can I hop down from the ledge?
Sure. 5 feet.
I'm gonna attack that thing.
Okay.
That's 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
That is 16 damage.
Okay.
How's it looking so far?
He's looking pretty sturdy still.
Gonna attack it again then.
Okay.
18 to hit also.
Yep.
Also 16 damage.
All right.
Wow, same exact roll.
Part of that's fire, right?
Yep. Oh, if it dealt 16 damage just from the
I was
base.
like,
Oh
whoa.
god.
He's still standing. He's looking pretty beat. But he's still standing. He's looking at you now, Bink.
I attack with my scimitar
Yep.
and 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
7 damage.
Okay. Still standing.
And I headbutt. I'm just kidding.
If you had another action, maybe. All right. Anything else?
No, that's all.
Okay. That brings us to the zombies.
Can Lalia use her reaction to try to distract the one going for Bink? Hey! Pick on somebody your own size!
Sure. Make a intimidation check.
Oh, yay, I never get to do these. We're too nice. Okay.
This will burn your reaction.
Yep, that's fine. That is a 21.
Okay. That is sufficient. He turns and takes 2 swings at you.
Okay.
First is a 17. Second is a 27.
That hits.
So you will take 8 points of piercing.
Mhm.
9 points of necrotic.
Got it.
And he is 5. Ooh, is he 15 feet from... No, he's not. Okay. So that is his turn. So coming around clockwise with these guys. His turn. He will not make a save, so he will take 30 more points of radiant. He's still standing. Then this guy is going to go for Garnet, because that's the closest. Because she disengaged, and he likes fresh meat.
I didn't realize you just made the Chimera invisible, and it like scared the crap out of me there for a second. Like, oh my gosh!
He will fail and take 30 points. So he's looking rough. But he is going to take 2 swings at Garnet. That's a natural 20.
Uh-oh.
So that is going to be 2, 7, 11 piercing. To put her at 42 damage plus 46 necrotic. So 3, 9, 10, 15 points of necrotic. So that puts her at 57 damage points. Oh, she's looking happy. Okay. Black Ogre Zombie. It's going to fail. He'll take 30 points. He is dead.
God bless a cleric.
Green Ogre Zombie is going to step in. He will also fail. He got a 3. Are you kidding me? He will take 30 points, but he is still alive, so he will take a swing. 8 plus 8 is 16. He will miss. Cool. Brings us to Garnet. She is going to... Spirit Guardians is concentration, right?
Correct.
So... she has one more 5th level. She'll keep it up. She will swing at this guy. And she will hit, so she will use Divine Smite to do 2d8 plus 5. So 8. 13 points of damage to him. And she will have their spirit weapon attack that guy. That will miss. Brings us to Rhaegar.
Alright. How does Lolly look?
She's had better days. She's still standing, but not great.
Oh, I forgot this guy came
Alright,
good.
I'm gonna run up to Lalia and I'm gonna cast second level Cure Wounds on her.
Okay.
Not like within range of the zombie. I'm not gonna use my movement to get around behind her.
Okay.
And
5,
you
10,
heal
15,
for 13 health.
Thank you.
And I'm gonna use a bonus action to heal myself because I'm kind of beat up. With a, I'm not making the same mistake I did before. I'm just gonna use the better healing potion I have. A greater potion of healing. So 44 plus 4. 14 points of healing. Ragar's looking better.
Alright.
And do I have any movement left? I don't think I do.
You were here, so 5, 10, 15, 20 to get here.
Alright, I'm gonna move 1 behind Lalia and 2 up and to the right of Lalia. Yep, right there. Cool. And then my turn.
Brings us to Lalia.
Alright. She is sweating. Okay, but we only have a little bit of haste left. So she's just gonna use what she's got and swing at the zombie in front of her.
Okay.
Oh, goodness gracious. 18 to hit?
Yep.
That is 16 bludgeoning.
Another one bites the dust.
Oh, thank goodness.
I mean, I'll have him roll. I don't think he's going to get a 21. No.
So if that's the case, question.
Mm-hmm.
Would you allow me to reach behind my back and touch the Staff of Healing? So, like, if I were to have used my hasted action to kill that thing, could I reach behind me and touch the Staff of Healing to cast a spell with it?
Yeah, you can hold your maul with one hand.
Right.
And it would just take your bonus to grab the Staff of Healing.
Okay, so that is what I would like to do. And I am going to cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Alright.
So that will be, it's, what is it, 30 feet?
Yes.
30-foot radius. So I obviously want to get Bink and Rhaegar.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's 6 of us. So I think I can get all of us. If it's from me, I could get Garnet, Rhaegar, Bink, and Zanzidar up there.
Wait, hold on. Can you target... How do you target creatures with it?
Just 6 creatures of your choice.
Yep.
In a 30-foot
Couldn't
radius.
you technically do healing to undead?
I think that's a different edition.
Yeah.
Yeah. It
I
just,
didn't know if it worked that way.
Gotcha. So I'll tell you, just so you know, at least in 5e, it's just that healing doesn't work.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
It's not like negative damage.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Correct.
That would be very cool.
I've
And
been playing too much Elden Ring.
Yeah.
And Lalia would totally be the kind to be like, cool, Staff of Healing, kill shit with it. But
Yeah.
we're going to go for healing, everybody.
Yeah.
So that is 3d8 plus 5. So everybody will heal. Oh, wow, that's a beautiful roll. That is... Oh, God, it's not going to tell me. There, 24.
Oh, yeah, baby.
24
Let's go.
points of healing to everyone. You get a
Rhaegar's
healing.
feeling
You
much
get a
better.
healing.
24 points!
Wow, that's like over 100 healing.
Yeah.
Out of how much?
No, everybody gets 24.
You get
Yeah.
24.
No,
yeah.
but like out of how? What would be the maximum?
29.
Oh.
Because it's
Wait,
3d8
how much?
plus 5.
Yeah. So that's a really good roll. Okay. Feeling more invigorated.
My pinky regenerates.
Oh,
Oh fuck. Okay. Well, I've got 3 rounds left, maybe.
Still missing a chunk of meat out of my booty.
I am going to turn around and head for I'm assuming she's Rhaegar, but the boss,
Alrighty.
wherever she is. And bonus action. Wait, no, I used my bonus action to pull out the staff. That is my turn.
Okay. Zanzidar. You're up.
Oh boy. Let's see. I think I just want to hold my action with chill touch in case that lady who wants my balls comes back out and tries to shoot me.
Sounds good.
When you put
Not a
it
bad
that way.
So I'll end my turn there. I'm just holding chill touch.
Okay. That will bring us to her.
Ding dong.
Bing bong.
Looks at you, Lalia, and you see a little bit of you see tears coming down her cheek.
Oh, good.
Like she is clearly upset that her pet is gone. And she just kind of looks at you and says, "Stop! Stop! What do you want? You're attacking me. Why?" She's going to disengage. And she's going to spend 60 feet to run. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, she can get here, climb
interesting.
up the steps, and is standing over here now.
Oh, dear. All right, Lalia having crisis of faith in the corner now.
Don't let her trick you, Lalia.
Insight check. Can I do that?
Yeah,
Okay.
you can make an insight.
Oh. Having done this to Chris, I am so suspicious. Oh, that's a nat 1. Lalia's like,
I
die!
think she seems upset. Well, you are in battle
There's
mode.
no crying in combat.
Alright, that takes us to the Chimera who's still not back. Bink.
Alrighty. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to attack the blue one.
This one?
Yes.
You got it. So you running up to him? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna run up to him.
You got it.
I'm gonna attack with my sword. Okay, so that is a 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
And that is 12 damage.
You got it.
I'm gonna hit again for 13 to hit.
That will miss.
I'm gonna use my scimitar of speed.
Okay.
That's a 21 to hit.
Oh yeah.
8 damage.
You got it. It's a 20 total. He's looking pretty rough. He got a couple really good slashes. His body is starting to crumple on the ground. But he's still alive for the moment.
And I end my turn.
Alright. Brings us to the zombies' turns. I'm gonna roll for Garnet's spirit weapon, or spirit guardians. So 3, 5.
Garnet's kind of clutch.
Uh-huh. The clerics in general.
I'm gonna be a little nice. Rhaegar's gonna be a little nicer to Garnet from now on.
Alright, so she is currently pumping out 26 points of radiant damage. So, I'm gonna make the save for the ogre first. That's a natural 1. He's dead.
Also, for the record, Chris may love barbarians, but he's really good at playing clerics.
see that.
The blue zombie, that's a 7. He's dead.
Yeah, Russ, you might want to take a couple notes.
Right?
This zombie takes 26. Still alive. He's going to take 2 swings at Garnet. That'll miss with a 19. That'll hit with a natural 20.
Oh boy.
So she's going to take 3, 6, 10 points of piercing. So that's 43 damage and 46 necrotic. So 5, 6,
46
11,
necrotic?
13. No,
Necrotic?
4d6.
Oh, God, I was like, is that the real boss right there?
Right? It's just that one random zombie.
When you
Hidden amongst the fray.
is it, Russ? This is the boar all over again.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
So she has
No.
taken 56 points of damage. She is still up and hardy. And that will bring us to her turn. She's going to swing at the zombie. That will hit with a 24. She's going to Divine Strike. So 2d8 plus 5. So that's 9 points of damage. She'll have her Spirit Weapon swing. That'll miss with a natural 1. So that zombie is still alive. That brings us back to the top with Rhaegar.
I'm running diagonal down to the left because I saw that the boss run away.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to get within 30 feet of it.
So that brings you 20 to get to the corner, but you've got 35.
30.
Okay. I mean, she is currently 30 feet up.
I'm pulling her towards me.
So
Oh!
Yep.
let me double check though. I'm going to make sure.
He can use his action to dash since it's a bonus.
Yeah, I can use my action, but
Yeah, I just want to see if he has to burn it or not.
I gotcha.
Nope. That's close enough, I'd say. You can like grab her by the ankle with your telekinesis.
Oh yeah, if I can see her, I can grab her if she's within 30 feet.
Yep. All right.
17 strength save.
That is a 13 plus. And it's strength. It's not acrobatics or athletics.
Yep, strength.
That's a 13.
Down she comes.
Roll 3d6 for me. So there's probably no way she's going to fail her dex save.
15.
Okay. She does land as gracefully as possible, but she will take bludgeoning. We'll give her 15 points.
Did I hear what she said earlier to Lalia? I was kind of far away. I saw her run.
Make a perception check with advantage because she shouted it. And this is like this whole place is carved out of rock, so it's pretty echoey.
21.
Yeah, you would have heard her then.
Hey, you got rid of a nat one too.
Rhaegar's
slipping
gonna
past
say, Rhaegar's gonna say,
You asked why we were attacking you. Your people attacked us. So we retaliated.
Okay. And she will answer on her turn.
I'm gonna hold my action if she tries to attack me. I'm going to what am I do? I'm gonna attempt to grapple her. Is she if she comes within range of me to try to attack me, I'm gonna try to grapple her.
Okay. Alright, that'll bring us to Lolly.
That's my turn.
Alright. As much as I would love to just grapple her, Lolly is about to be useless in a matter of moments. So I am going to walk forward and strike, removing lethality, hoping to slowly knock her out.
Okay.
Okay. And Lalia doesn't necessarily care that she's crying, so she will use her channel divinity to vow of enmity her to give her advantage on the strikes.
Mm-hmm.
You let loose a bunch of zombies on my friends. And then I will smack her. Again, with the hope of...
Not to interrupt, sorry. Chris, when you were asking earlier about the check, it's a strength saving throw. Strength saving, not strength check. It's just going to hit me. If that changes the outcome, I don't know.
It would have been a 16 then, because she has a +3. And it's
Okay.
a 17
she
to
still
save.
fails.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just making sure because it's kind of important. Sorry.
Yep. Yes,
Michaela.
30 will definitely hit.
All right. For 13 bludgeoning.
Mm-hmm.
Striking again if she's not unconscious yet.
Oh, she's still up.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's not as good. I'm gonna go ahead and throw on Bink's inspiration, mainly so I can stop trying to remember that it exists.
Yeah.
So that's an 18 to hit?
Yep.
Okay. For 14 bludgeoning.
Mm-hmm.
And hasted action.
Mm-hmm.
As long as it's there. Oops, that was just a straight roll. Let me roll a second time. Oh wait, that's natural 20. Okay.
Yep.
So that is 23 points of bludgeoning.
And she is out.
And she's out?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna gesture to Ragnar. Tie her up!
Yes, I will. Once it gets my turn.
Right.
Wait. Well, I was holding an action. So
Yeah, you can blow your action to move up and start the process,
Okay. Yeah, I'll do.
since what you held for isn't going to happen. Totally fine. All right, that'll bring us to Zanzidar.
I assume that I'm hearing all of this going on.
Yeah, you can hear it.
I'm gonna shout to Rhaegar and Lalia. So what am I doing with this guy? Am I letting him go or just leaving him in the other plane?
Just keep concentrating for as long as you can. One
We need
less
to
thing.
discuss.
As long as
Okay.
you're capable, don't strain yourself.
How long does that spell last, Connor? It's like
Only
It's only
like
got,
a
like-
minute.
oh god, we don't have much time.
Now we
It's
got
got like 30 seconds left.
2 or 3 rounds of combat, yeah. If that, yeah. Good grief.
All right.
That'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. That brings us to the thief, who is out. She's not making saving throws because you stabilized her by not killing her. The Chimera, who is still in a different dimension, and Bink.
Oh, yeah.
There is still one zombie left, but it is your turn.
Well, me.
Hmm?
Hello. Oh, you said me?
Yeah, your turn.
Yeah.
Sorry, no, I was lagging a little bit. It's like, is he? And then you just cut off.
Ah, yeah. Saying there's one zombie left, but it is your turn.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go up to it. And I'm gonna slowly put my sword into the side. And say, shh, go to sleep. And with that,
Sink it
I
in
deal
there.
27 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And I deal 11 damage.
Okay. Still standing. But you are cauterizing his side.
Okay, I'm gonna roll again.
Yep.
And slowly pierce into its side again. While whispering into its ear, shh, just go to sleep. With 21 damage.
Good lord. Let's see here. 232. Still standing, but barely.
I'm gonna take my skimmer of speed. With the 23 to hit,
Yep.
I'm gonna slowly sink it into its butt cheek and say, shh,
Yes!
go to sleep. With 8 damage.
That'll do it.
Oh my word.
You had 5 health
Big
left.
turned into a little Rhaegar.
Go to sleep.
All right.
I'm like caressing its head and it's like, shh. Go to sleep.
So with that, you have dispatched the last zombie, who falls to the ground. just seconds remaining on your spell. You guys have managed to subdue and capture who you're assuming is the head of the Chimera crew, this female assassin in the tower. And with that, we will go ahead and break for dinner.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
They rest in eternal slumber.
Out of character, hopefully I'm not like bothering you guys by like I don't know where she's going, so I'm not letting her go there. Sounds like maybe it was unintentional.
Don't worry, I'll
what
say
happened to
go to
us,
sleep for the same thing.
But I don't know. I want to find out.
Yeah.
Like if it is unintentional, then okay. But like, control your people better.
Right.
Oh, you attacked us, bitch! You attacked us. What you talking about?
Guess we'll have to
She
see.
might have information.
If she needs proof, she can look at the chunk of butt that the people.
And return Bink's pinky. Come on.
All right. Well,
No, Lalia, you return my pinky. My pinky's here. It's in my butt.
I'm glad we got the important parts back, I guess.
I like sit and it's just like utter pain. I just like try to sit and it's just like pure pain.
you got it. All right. Well, we're gonna go ahead and break for dinner, so we'll be back in about an hour or so. So we'll say around 7:15, because I know we went a little over pre-dinner.
Everybody eat dinner fast.
Yeah. So we will be back
Wanna
to
know what
see
happened.
the conclusion of this, see what happens next, see what secrets we find, what information we can gather. So we'll see you back here in a few.
You and me are bored of regularities, living all the dreams, playing all the games, and getting high on love. They can chase us down, but we will always win. Leading every dance, feeling every touch, and getting high on love. We're invincible. Trust in me, we're invincible. Don't you see, we're invincible. We're invincible. We're invincible. We're invincible. We're invincible. Let's escape the gray and let the colors rain. Turn the shit we do and our words into pure reality. 'Cause you and me are meant to be what they don't see. Never feeling wrong 'cause we don't belong. And getting high in love. We're invincible. Trust in me, we're invincible. Don't you see, we're invincible. We're invincible. We're invincible. We're invincible. We're invincible.
I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Don't stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I give you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I give you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
Don't say I've had too much. The room surrounds me, I cannot stay in touch. And I know my mind from my body don't tell me it's not so. Oh, say it's so easy, say I'm not worth it. touch me. And I dare you to push me. Watch me dance in the rain. I may be crazy, but this feeling's insane. And I know I'm tripping. I only see black and blue. Oh, taking the next step, stronger than ever. Oh, you broke me up now, but I'm still better. Show me the better side of the world, yeah. Play me, I tell you, I won't be pushed. Don't say I've had too much. The room surround me, I do not give a fuck, yeah. I'm on your cranes up.
Only come out at night.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me. Hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, hold tight. Chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me
stories that we see. waiting to be told. The acting encompasses the lane. We watch the scenes we live unfold. It's in the stories that we see, that someone's waiting to be told. The act encompasses the lane. We watch the scenes we live unfold.
everybody's dinner went well. For those of you here on the stream with us, we're going to do a recap, get everybody caught up. Our fighter has made it back to us. So, before break, beginning of the session, you guys started the session seeing a couple of zombies, a group, well, 4 large, hefty-looking zombies running forward towards you, and 2 female ironclad warriors behind, asking you to stop them. You did, in fact, engage in combat, and though the zombies seemed less interested in standing and fighting and more interested in just walking away, you guys managed to keep pace with them while bringing them down one chunk at a time. Well, I will also say that the 2 warriors were helping you attack the zombies. But upon slaying the last of them, the warriors turned and made a proclamation that no witnesses were to be allowed to live, and began to attack the party as well. You guys dispatched them rather easily. One of them tried to head back, but you chased them down as well. Through some investigation, determined that they were hosting symbols that looked very similar to the 3 heads of a chimera. Thus deduced that they were most likely part of the chimera crew that you guys were looking at in Iniarv's tower. So you guys tracked and made your way back to the tower, looking at the screen. For those of you, this is the tower that you came upon. Upon reaching it, had some discussion, came up with some ideas as to how to get in. Your newfound friend Zanzidar managed to disguise himself looking like one of the warriors that you met on the road, and approached the gate and was hailed as Neri, who they believed him to be. Opened the gates to let him in. As he was trying to pull the guards out into an ambush set by you guys, they instead pointed out how easily and much more defensible they are within the fortress, and did not wish to step out to try and fend off this invasion force that Zanzidar was claiming to be on the way. Realizing this, and that Zanzidar probably had no choice but to act natural and walk in order to not get separated from him, Lalia rushed up through the open doors to join him at his side, and Bink enlarged himself for, let's say, 2 hours, and grabbed Rhaegar and Dimension
I was
Lord.
technically supposed to roll.
Yeah, it's alright. I'll give you the average. But Dimension Doored themselves to the top of one of the towers to assist in the whatever shenanigans were going to happen. Garnet and Aiden, being left behind, kind of trucked it to run up to the door. Took them a couple rounds to get there, but upon entering, you guys encountered, beyond the 3 scouts that were up top, an additional 3 scouts down in the open area of this tower, along with 4 more of the veteran type female warriors. Created a distraction, a loud fireball-esque type explosion that got them off guard and got their attention, giving you all 1 surprise round. Began dealing with these defenders, at which point, coming back to their round, the leader, who appeared to be some sort of roguish type character, exited one of the towers with a companion following her, a 3-headed chimera that took to the skies and began using its fire breath to deter and destroy as many of you as it could. Upon taking a lot of damage and realizing they were outmatched and outnumbered, the leader called for a Hail Mary play, you could say, and had her minions open the doors to the other 2 towers, the large tower and the smaller one, upon which a horde of undead enemies began piling out. There were about 8 zombies and 4 very large ogre zombies, as well as 3 more of the very hefty, very robust-looking zombies that you had met earlier, joined the fray as well. So at this point, the zombies began attacking whatever was closest to them. They didn't seem to have any regard, but a large 2.5-sided battle began, a brawl in the courtyard. A very clutch banishment was placed on the Chimera, removing him from play for the time being. You guys managed, with the help of your cleric, and we'll say Aiden as well, to dispatch all of the undead, as well as most of the guards that fell in the process, and took the initiative to incapacitate the leader to try and gather some more information. Lalia managed to get the knockout blow, Rhaegar stepping in with a held action to restrain her for the time being.
Were broken.
You guys cleaned up the rest of the battlefield, and with just a few moments remaining on Zanzidar's banishment of the Chimera, which you're not sure whether it'll be permanent, whether he's native to this plane or not. I guess we'll find out, but it's basically where we left off. You have a few moments before the Chimera may reappear. You have a currently stable but unconscious female rogue that is restrained by your party at this time. This is where we will pick up. What would you guys like to do?
He's unconscious.
Yep.
Like, can't talk.
Lalia is going to assume that Garnet has healing that might restore her just enough, just a little bit, just a tiny
Was
amount.
they able to get her restrained though first?
Yeah. She's tied.
Okay.
So Lalia is gonna yell across the courtyard, "Garnet, might you have a little bit?" And then Lalia is stunned for 6 seconds.
Yeah.
I can't do anything.
Wore off.
And so after 6 seconds, we'll go, healing!
You seemed like you were there and you're good and then you were,
For reference, when the haste spell ends, you're stunned for 6 seconds.
Yep.
Right.
Be very glad it didn't wear off or get kicked out of me when I was surrounded by zombies.
She kind of looks over and hollers back, Yep, I'm coming, and kind of runs over to you two, looking between the two of you. Who's hurt?
Well, no, we just want her up a little. We want to talk to her.
Conversation with her.
Okay. So we'll give her a couple seconds to use her healing kit. Those of you still back in this area, what would you like to do? Hearing this and seeing that the battle is currently over.
I'm gonna head over to where the rest of the group is.
Okay.
Hopefully get out of line of sight if this thing comes back. I don't want to be directly in front of it.
Okay. Say spirit weapon's probably gone by now. Bink.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna go over there and check on him.
Okay. And Aiden, are you following?
Good question, Mr. DM.
Yes.
Were these tents over here looked at all?
Yeah, I mean, you could guess
Or were they
that
just-
they were used
just
by
general
the
things?
warriors, but there was nobody in them. Everybody that was here was out of them.
And a fifth
Okay.
wave of hidden enemies shows up. Roll
Lovely.
initiative.
No. You were able to discern that they are empty, partially trampled at this point from the chaos in the courtyard.
Got it. Okay. Can I roll perception just to make sure? 'Cause I'll have him taking a look out.
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and roll a perception to see.
Great start. It's a 2 for it.
Okay. Yeah, you don't really notice anything else moving or alive in the area. You know that the leader is restrained over here. I will say you are aware of the chimera that disappeared in this area, but it is
love
not
that.
here at the moment.
Okay.
Currently being concentrated on.
Mm-hmm. Right.
I'll make my way over then.
Okay. All right. So you guys are heading over. Garnet has successfully used a healer kit, bringing the leader back to consciousness with 1 HP.
Lalia would like to get her attention and say, "Call off your pet and we will talk."
How can I? He's not here.
He will be back in a moment. And you call him off, otherwise we kill him and you watch.
Make an intimidation check.
Yeah. Second one of the day, man. Okay, that shouldn't get too excited. I'll probably roll. Intimidation. Yeah, well, that's a 12.
That's all right. She's feeling the pressure. So, okay, all right. Enough with the killing.
All right.
About this time, Zanzidar, you realize your concentration is just about to the end. You've got a couple seconds left before it's either permanent or he reappears naturally, if possible.
I'm gonna hold minor illusion.
Okay.
Can I walk back towards Zanzidar so I can be like in sight or like looking for it to reappear?
Yep. So I will ask Zanzidar, are you releasing the spell, or are you holding it to see if it's permanent?
No one's told me not to hold it to see if it's permanent, so I'm holding as long as the spell runs out.
Okay. So this is happening. You guys are conversing just a few seconds. Zanzidar, you feel the effect of the spell you are concentrating on kind of solidifies and is no longer being held by you magically, so you feel that it has come to completion in some way. And you do, in fact, see this chimera reappear in the air, kind of frantically looking around, fire burning in all 6 of its eyes.
I walk around the corner and try to speak with it.
As it comes crashing down onto the ground, running towards you all. As it turns the corner, you see it preparing a breath of fire, rearing back as Riga kind of can't really hold her hands up, but you just hear her shout, "Hold! Hold, ash breath." He does. He closes his maws, but see, he's still relatively unhappy with you all, but just heeds the words of Riga and is standing very near to you, and you can feel the heat radiating from this creature now.
Being it, do I know whether it? I mean, she yelled that out in common, right?
She yelled it in Draconic, actually.
Draconic?
Yep.
Okay. I speak Draconic, so I'm just gonna turn to her and say, we only want to speak with your companion, your other half. I understand your concern, as I like kind of pull Noodle up to show him, like, I have a bond, or trying to bond with Pettit.
Oh. You see it looks at you with some sort of knowing in its eyes, but you don't hear any response from it.
Okay.
And Riga kind of looks at you and says, "Well, don't expect anything. He can't talk. He understands well enough. What do you want? Why do you slaughter us?"
Well, the better question is, why did your people attack us?
We attacked you because you attacked us.
No.
We were minding our business here.
Not them. The undead that had escaped from here. We encountered them on the trail. Your guards said don't let them escape, and we joined in the fray to help them. And after helping them, they turned on us.
Well, it is unfortunate that you met with them. That was an accident that they got out, but I certainly apologize that you were attacked, but those are our orders.
I might also point out that you sacrificed many of your own by letting loose the others in an attempt to attack us. Seems that you are very focused on protecting yourselves at the cost of lives. Who gives you your orders?
Well, that was unintentional. We were told they would obey our commands and would be friendly towards us. Fortunately, we were wrong, and I regret that decision. But the one that commands is the one that holds sway over my heart and those of us. It would be Ularan.
Oh God.
Who is
How do you
this
spell
Ularan?
that?
Ularan.
Yep.
His last name is Mortis. We know of this Ularan that you speak of.
Damn necromancer. It is he that forced us to babysit these damn abominations and, well, apparently lied in saying that they would not harm us.
I roll insight to see
Sure.
if she's telling the truth or just trying to snake her way out of this situation.
Yeah, go ahead.
23.
Wow.
Seems to be truthful.
Well, she seems to be telling the truth, although. Think what exactly were you? What corner were you backed into? You seem to have a force to be reckoned with. Had, anyways.
Well, you saw to that, didn't you?
Well, you attacked us first. That's the way it works.
Lalia smiles a little proudly.
You
And
poked
usually
the
it's
bear.
not good to keep zombies anyway.
Well, it was not our choice. It was our charge. We do not willingly serve this Ularan.
You have no loyalty to him.
She spits on the ground.
I see.
So you're willing to turn against him then?
She considers this heavily for a moment, and that is hard. I would love to, but he holds someone dear to me. So for me to strike him would be not in my best interest.
More dear than your companion over here, as I point to the Chimera.
Only barely.
Also, it is no. I have two questions. The first, I feel that you are probably less willing to answer, but that is, who is Ularan holding?
My husband.
I almost said that, and then I was like, no. Too cliche that the pet is barely second to the husband. Anyway. I seem to recall a quiz in which Chris said my favorite person was my cat. And then my second question is why? Why has Ularan charged you with this? What makes you so special that he seeks your employ in his efforts?
We were here. They promised not to slaughter us. And then stole my husband. Didn't feel like we had much of a choice in the matter. Very little we can do against someone as powerful as that. With an army of undead following him. That he chose to pin up here. And made us charge under the guise of being bandits.
What were you before you were bandits?
Thieves.
That's not much better.
Much of a change.
We did not
You ask
kill, we did not maim, we did not injure. We took what we needed. We live on the road. Well, we did. No point anymore.
I believe I can understand that lifestyle. I lived it once.
Well,
Do you know if your husband is still alive?
I know not. Only that he's not here. He was taken away the last time Molaran visited and dropped off more of these creatures.
Well, what do you say we make an agreement? I know that you were your enemies, but well, we've already killed most of your people.
Obviously.
Albeit in an exchange of misunderstandings, and that I'm sorry for. But perhaps we can maybe right it's with you by, well, tracking down and dealing with this issue, saving your husband.
Well,
In return, you give us, well, I guess at least what you need as much information on possible.
I know very little other than he is known as a necromancer and can create and control undead. He's not been here for a while, and well, I have no reason to stay. Should my husband be freed, he can come to me immediately.
We know some of Oleron. We actually stumbled across his journal on a ship that was made out of dead people. We get around. But I believe he was involved in perhaps resurrecting a dragon. It seems we are already tangled in the web that Oleron has begun weaving.
Well, that is unfortunate, albeit a little beyond me. I have no help with dragons.
I just don't know how much we can promise to help, considering how much trouble we've already stumbled in with Oleron. And Lalia will just kind of like look at Rhaegar as like, you do realize this is the really big bad guy that we've been crossing, who has taken her husband.
Well,
So Rhaegar looks back and says,
Well, how about this?
and he kind of looks around across the rest of the party, knowing that she is not willingly serving him, but is sort of in a position where she has to continue.
Says, well, how about we let you continue whatever you're doing to raise suspicion and harm your husband. We will see what we can do about it. As far as the reason for this attack and what happened, well, find a good excuse. Dragon, perhaps. Some of that large creature that attacked.
if you want help, there's not much I can offer, but let me leave. And you can tell Ularan that you killed me. And if you see my husband, tell him it's a lie. He'll know what to do.
What is your husband's name?
Ran.
Ran.
R-A-A-N.
And I ran so far.
Sounds like there's supposed to be a joke to that name. It's like ran who? Ran away.
what
Or something like that.
add a character. What's her name?
Her name is Rega. R-E-G-A. Last name is Sworn. S-W-A-R-N.
So we're looking for a Ransworn.
Ransom.
Alright, Riga. Well, I will ask you this. We're going to just let you walk away. Promise, can you give us that all of this isn't a sham and you're going to walk right to him? Port.
That's a good question.
I have no way of proving it, beyond telling you that I have no clue where he is, or even how to contact him. He just shows up. Sometimes days, sometimes weeks. We haven't heard from him in almost a month.
Maybe we take your chimera as collateral.
That the chimera kind of growls. I don't think that's a good idea. You'd have to kill him.
I think maybe you start with baby steps there, Rhaegar. Keep working on the Viper.
Not trying to taint. Rhaegar, conflicted, is just going to withdraw and sit against the wall.
So, where will you go? If we tell this necromancer that you're dead, and we rescue your husband, we'll need a location to tell him to go to.
He will know. There are friends that will help us. I will go to them, and hopefully they can hide me.
Lalia will turn to Garnet and say, "What do you make of this? Do we trust her? Do you have a way to ensure she is speaking the truth?"
Sure. And she casts Zone of Truth.
Okay.
Oh,
I was
nice.
hoping. It's like I didn't prepare it today.
Takes a moment, a minute or two, but you see as Garnet kind of draws this line in the mud and makes this circle with some runes around it, and she takes her hand, places it on this drawing as it begins to just glow with like a blue and silver. She kind of looks at Rhaegar and says, "Step into this." She does. She steps in. What now?
What are your intentions upon leaving here?
To find friends to hide me
From who?
from Olaran.
And if Urloran reappears before you and demands allegiance, what will you do?
Run or die at this point. If he knows that I lived and did not give my life, he will kill me anyways.
Yes, necromancers deal in death a lot.
Yes, and then he would probably use me in a way I do not really appreciate.
Oh, indeed. Well, Lalia will look around at everybody and say, "I can't believe I'm the one to say this, but I think I trust her." What say the group?
I say we
trust
should at least try and save the husband.
Rhaegar's gonna approach her and cast Cure Wounds on her.
She looks at you for a moment. Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
If you would mind asking your pet to stand down while I do the same.
I don't think he ever got hit by anything
Nope.
at all.
Did he not? Oh,
Nope.
I thought he did.
He took no damage.
Okay, well, never mind. While I do the same for... Oh, he looks pristine. Never mind.
Right? Not a scratch. It's probably a good thing.
And I'm gonna cut her bindings. 'Cause I trust her, and if anybody wants to stop me, they can.
No, Lalia will turn to acknowledge Zanzidar.
Wait!
Comment.
Achoo! Okay, I'm good. Okay, continue.
Lalia will turn to Zanzidar and say, I admire your courage, and I think I agree. Do you feel that we should let her go in the time being?
Seems so. You just gave her a lie detector test, so, and she told the truth, so.
Yes. Well, and Lalia will turn back to Rigo one more time and say, I will give you the same speech I've given many of the people that our group has decided to spare. You are free to go, and we wish you well, but if I catch you on the wrong side of the law, I will not be so generous next time. So
Don't
please,
cross us.
please do not make me regret letting you walk out of here with your giant pet.
Fair enough. If you do find my husband, he's probably in the service or charge of Ularan. Last I saw, his mind was not his own either, so I'd imagine that he might not be freed until Ularan is dealt with. But should that time come, just tell him I'm safe.
We will do so.
And if nobody stops her, she's going to walk over to her chimera, climb on its back.
Oh, wait, before you go. Do you have any advice on, don't know, befriending animals?
Well, feeding them and protecting them goes a long way. She pets her chimera. I don't know about taking an animal that has already been somewhere and taming it. I raised ash breath here from an egg.
You see. Yeah, thank you anyways.
Certainly. She kind of jumps on the back and gives her chimera a pat and kind of kicks his side with her heel, and he takes off. They begin flying to the west. Out of sight after just a few minutes.
Oh, what time of day is it?
It's mid-afternoon.
Well, it was rough.
I think it was fun.
Do we want to look around and see if maybe there's something useful here that she was not telling us about? She
Sure.
said she had nothing to offer us, but, well, she could, I wasn't really paying attention if she was being truthful. So, we have not looked inside yet.
So I don't know if we'll find much. This place seems pretty run down.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go look around with Rhaegar.
Okay.
Yeah. Molly will take a peek in an area or two.
Yeah, essentially, like she said, out of character, she said she doesn't have anything to offer us, but that I don't think anybody insight checked her or anything, so she could be hiding something.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and we came here looking for information from Inyarb, so it's possible we still might find something even unrelated to her. So.
Right.
Yeah.
And technically we're blockaded in
Right.
here.
Gotta find a way out.
Look at that big hole over there in that wall. How interesting.
Yeah, I
Dead
saw one of
person
the
laying in
little.
it.
I saw a little guy walk over there and die though. So.
You will note at this point you can see the trap hole that he fell in is about 15 feet deep, and there's just a pit of venomous snakes at the bottom.
Hey,
Oh,
look,
venomous
Rhaegar!
snakes.
And some spikes.
Look, Noodle. It's your brothers.
They're currently eating the dead body of this scout that landed on the spikes.
They seem a little less friendly, though.
Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna look around the area, towers and stuff with Zanzidar.
Okay.
I'll divide and conquer. Maybe see if Aiden or Bink want to join me.
So I will set the map to north. Who would like to look where?
Aiden will go with Lalia.
I'll also
I'm
tag
gonna look
along.
inside the room where the undead were, so the bottom right.
Okay.
As much as she knows it's just stairs, Lalia will probably start top right since she watched the like magic trick of the of Riga disappearing in that tower and ending up upstairs.
Okay. That leaves Bink and Zanzidar
Oh, Bink, he said he was tagging along.
with.
Yeah.
I think with me, and then
With
Zan
Alia.
is with Rhaegar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah,
three of
Zan's
you
with
here,
me.
3 of you here. Cool. So this is the closest. Will be the northeastern tower. So I'll run through that real quick. In this tower, you see walking in. You can see that the floor is covered in straw, which appeared to be some sort of bedding. You can see where there's like some chunks of meat that were probably being fed to the Chimera as you entered. It looked like maybe it was lunchtime.
I'll grab a chunk for Zydan. He was working hard. Here you go.
Yum. You do see that there is in fact a ladder up to a second floor that has a small doorway that exits out here that you saw her take to get to this parapet. If somebody would like to check out the second floor, you can certainly go up there.
Oh, gosh darn. Stupid level changes. Does anybody want to go first? It's gonna take me a minute.
You sure? Sure you don't want to fall off?
Oh, but if I fall and I'm last, then I don't smush anybody.
Alright. Aiden's like, oh. He used to be thinking about something like, ooh, do I have the muscle to be able to hold back this gigantic? I'll be fine. Come on.
Okay. So climbing up here, you can see it's a very similar setup. This room still has some straw on it. Doesn't look like it's been bedded on necessarily by a large beast, but maybe Riga might have been staying up here. And the only really out of place thing you see is in a corner of the room there is a steel box.
Goddamn frickin' stairs. What do you find, Aiden?
A mushroom at the chest.
Oh.
And a stick.
There you go.
Okay, you give it a poke and no, you hear a nice metallic thunk. Nothing sticks to it.
Thing I need to deal with is fucking mimic chests.
Zydan, I assume, gives a little.
Yeah, you hear Zydan. What about whatever?
Just looks at Zion like, shut up, you. Doesn't actually say, he just looks. Is there a lock on the chest, or is it just...
No, doesn't appear to be. Just looks like a nice metal box.
Can I roll a check to make sure it's not trapped?
Sure. Make an investigation check.
God damn it.
Or perception, I guess, but...
Oh, perception would have been better.
That's fine. It was like an 11. It does not appear to be trapped.
Okay. We can open the lid.
Okay. You do see inside just a small trove. Appears to be about 50 platinum. About 1,300 gold pieces. And a potion. This is a potion that you would recognize, because you have had it before. It is a potion of diminution.
Ah. Gesundheit.
Yep.
Potion of what?
Diminution.
Make you smaller.
Oh.
Yep. The opposite of the enlarge.
I was like, what? I have never had this. What the hell are you talking about?
That's it. Beyond that, it's empty, and there's just a walkway out. And this walkway kind of dead ends into this tower. There's no doorway here. This is just solid wall.
He just shouts to the rest of the two that are there. More riches for your pockets. As he doesn't even reach for it. Just continues looking.
You got it. So if either of the others of you up there would like to claim the treasure, you guys can add that or
I'll
disperse it as one willing.
look to Bank and say, you know what, Bank, I need you to make this call. I think she's gone. I don't expect her to come back for the gold and stuff. Do we take it or do we leave it?
Yes, we do.
That was an either or question. Which do
We
we?
just said yes.
You sound exactly like Chris right now. What do you want for dinner? Steak or chicken? Yes. Oh my goodness. What do you want? Do we take it?
Wait, did you not hear my response?
Well, I asked if we took it or left it, and you said yes. So which did you say yes to?
Oh, I said
Yes, we should take it.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. So, all right. So,
probably cut up there for a second then.
Yep, it's all good. So we will collect it to disperse it to everybody.
Okay. You got it.
Bank, I don't think you should have this potion. You might just disappear.
Okay.
Alright. So, as the rest of you make your way into the main tower, you can tell that, it's a pretty high tower, and it smells like rot, because it was obviously a holding pen for a group of undead creatures. Making your way in, though, you see the bottom floor is now strewn with rubble, where you can see where what used to be a second floor has collapsed. You can make a perception check for me. Sorry, I've got like the hiccup burps.
You're good. So do you want me to make perception or both of us to make perception?
Anybody going in there can make it.
27.
Well, with a 25 DC, you do see one thing that is very interesting, very hard to spot,
Glad Rhaegar went in that room. My goodness.
that you only notice after taking a nice, clean, clear look. There appears to be some rubble that is covering a stairway
My
down.
God, the rubble is moving.
You notice a stairway down with a door at the end. Some sort of basement type area. You're going to have to actually move the rubble yourself to actually make your way down there, but you do notice it.
Right.
Just very, very faint little hole in the ground that caught your attention.
So I pointed out to Zanzidar and I say, well, before we go down into any, down into anything, I think we should probably get the rest of the group, no? I think we should. I don't want to do this by myself.
I don't want to die.
I like
It really stinks in here. What do you like? What's like your favorite smell?
Rhaegar, kind of partially ignoring this, is like, I don't know, like beef, and he's looking at the stair that's going up.
It now smells like beef to you in this room.
Oh yes, I know. I like that. That's
There we go.
somebody brewing, somebody cooking some steak. God damn, I didn't know they had the prime beef around.
No, that's me. I'm just giving your senses upgrade.
Did you just fart the smell of prime beef?
No,
Oh, you said
it's
it was
magic.
Oh, magic. I see. Okay.
Oh,
But
God,
Yeah, if
pressed
you
it.
want to get the party, we can go get the party.
I'd assume since we've hit a dead end, everybody's headed back down. Lalia cursing the entire way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Come on, now they're just stairs.
I'm gonna sending stone. Wait, do I have the other sending stone? Who has the 2 sending stones?
It's Rhaegar and Bink.
Okay, I'm gonna sending stone to Bink and be like,
Hey, Bink, I think you guys should come take a look at this. We found a stairway that leads down to a door.
I look up to the air and go,
God? What the hell?
No, Bink, it's me, you dummy. It's Rhaegar. Come to the big section tower in the middle that me and Zanzidar went into.
Oh, okay, I'll tell the others. Guys, I want us to come to this tower with the bee on it and come inside. Because he got something to show us.
Well, really, what does he have to show us?
I don't know. He just said come on over with all you guys. He sounded scared and he specifically wanted me to protect him, he said, but other than that, I don't know.
Insight. Oh goodness, insight checking the bard.
That's a 21.
do I have to do like something to trick or like?
You can roll persuasion if you're trying to persuade them to believe you, or you can roll deception if you're just straight up lying and don't want them to know.
Okay, I guess deception.
Okay.
Okay, I got a 13.
Oh no!
Aiden, you kind of see through it. You understand that this is Bink and he's a little crafty.
So I wanted you to protect him, huh? I thought he was more capable in combat than that. He sort of mumbles to himself. Acts like he's trying to play along.
Lalia is a little distracted just by the stairs of. God. I hope there are no more of these. Maybe we can avoid them for the
Yeah, there's
rest
going
of
to be more of them. He literally just told us there's more stairs down below.
Actually, he didn't. That's why I was asking. Because we didn't hear him say that there were more stairs, but that's okay. God damn it!
Oh, that's true.
I think Bink said it, but it was kind of like slurred a little bit.
Yeah, I did.
You did say it? Oh, okay. Alright.
I hope that there's no more stairs. Ah, son of a...
I was like, what?
You have never heard such colorful language coming from a deity.
It's a beautiful being.
Well, thank you, Ben.
You just like look at his. You just look at it. You just like look at his aura for his soul, and you just see like a bright colored rainbow.
I believe it. It's just rainbow.
It then like goes to like orange, then red, and it like keeps changing different colors at random times.
All right. Let's go get these stairs over with.
So, can I be in the process of doing something as they enter, Chris?
Sure.
I want to be in the process of talking to Zanzidar and being like, so, Zanzidar, I really think, look, I just want to sell you on something, you see. I have these beans, and I can plant them, and, well, something random happens, and I want that to be what's heard as the party walks in.
Yeah, the rest of you enter on that.
Jonathan, well, I don't know. You don't want to plant one.
No, I won't plant it. I can I just hold it?
No. I paid for this. Bink and I. I'm not giving it over without Bink's permission.
Okay, get Bink's permission.
Sorry.
Got it.
Okay. That's what you guys... I kind of wanted this to be like as you guys are entering in.
Yeah.
That's what you guys hear.
Ugh.
Out of character.
Where are these stairs, Rhaegar?
Oh, hello! Didn't see you guys there. I was so focused on these. I'm on the stairs going down. You see him like shove like the beans back in his pocket.
Like I wasn't totally trying to convince someone to plant one.
And point out, well, we found these stairs leading down to a door. What did you guys find?
We found money.
Money? Oh, that's always
We found stuff.
We actually found something better than stairs. We found work for you and the swordsman.
Oh yeah, what is that? I mean,
you get to clear out the rubble. There's rubble on top of these stairs.
You mean I have to work to go down these? Oh, for crying out loud. All right, Aiden.
Don't worry, I'll help.
It sounds like Lalia doesn't think she's strong enough.
I never said that. She finds like a huge rock
complaining and not enough lifting.
as he's teasing her. Lolly's
Can I roll persuasion to try to get Lolly with me?
to what now? I'm sorry.
He's trying to convince her and edge her on to fucking lift with him. Because it's very clear, like, she doesn't want to go down these fucking stairs. She's about to fight some stairs at this rate.
Yeah, go ahead and roll persuasion. I'll accept that, yeah.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna use commanding presence, because why not? Just hope that's not a... Where's that? Where's the D8? I accept this. That makes it a 19.
Yeah, I would say she is not quite as resistant at this point. Like, alright, fine. Although she also finds the biggest piece of rubble she can, since Aiden is questioning her strength, and just chucks it across the room as hard as she can.
Make a strength check.
Jesus Christ, Lalia! Don't throw that at me! Like, what did I do? So I like kind of dodge out of the way. So I imagine I'm like standing over there, like.
I was aiming.
So you do have muscles.
What did I do?
Oh,
to
seriously?
provoke your ire?
Lolly's having a hard time.
Can I try to throw the same piece of rubble?
I mean, Lolly,
Ragnar is
you
standing
pick it
up
up
to the
and you toss it. It just doesn't go very far.
I want to give it a shot.
Do it.
Wow, I rolled the same exact number. So hey,
Well, you pick it up and you toss it as well, and it goes about the same distance.
you see Aiden fucking pound on his armor. Is that the best you have?
And I also grab.
Sure,
Oh
Bink.
gosh, yes.
I'm standing to the side.
This has become a competition.
Nope.
We're all just failing.
You guys watch as Bink kind of comes over and slaps his arms and gets it like this like sumo type of stance, but it's about the same size as him, so he just rolls it a few feet.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Feels pretty good.
Wait, as he's doing that, can I use telekinetic to like give him an oomph? Like, so it like Bink's like, he like picks it up to roll it a few feet, and then it's like and flies like 5 or 6 feet.
Sure. Gets a couple extra feet. You guys are impressed.
All right, Bink, you finish this. I'm gonna take a break. You got this in hand.
I'll keep on going because I'm feeling the extra oomph after that other one. I'm hyped.
Standing back with Ragnar.
Can I go for another one?
I'm just gonna stand in the background and assist Bink without him knowing.
Okay.
What are you doing, Zanzidar?
See, Ragnar, I told you I was persuasive.
I mean,
Yes.
at the end, you kind of.
I kind of see that. I'm sort of confused why we had the rock throwing contest, but I
You
mean,
lost the. You had a character. You lost the paladin and the fighter. Now the gnome was the only one doing the lifting.
Yo,
So-
and now he's got a fucking 18. So
I got an 18.
All right. So you guys gather that Bink, with some hidden help from Ragnar, is probably going to take about 3 or 4 hours to clear this by himself.
all right,
I
fine.
let step in.
Get back.
I got
into it.
another 18.
At this
I want
point,
to roll.
at this point,
Literally.
Right?
it's a time thing versus a check thing. So everybody that helps reduces the amount of hours it takes.
All right.
all right, I'll help.
Yeah, Lolly, I'll get back in there.
I
Aiden's
feel a
gonna
little
do it, but
bad.
he's gonna unceremoniously try to flex on Lolly about lifting more things.
Okay. You guys do so, getting kind of caught up in this rocky montage as Garnet sits in the corner and eats a ration watching you all.
Sounds about right.
Takes you about an hour, and you do finally clear the stairs down. It's about 10 feet of stairs or so to a large wood. It's like an iron door frame with iron crossbars, but the actual material of most of the door is like a thick wooden panel that looks like it's kind of started deteriorating. There's no holes, you can't see through it, but it's a sturdy door. But getting down there, it doesn't appear to be like locked or trapped in any way. But
I was just about to ask, like, was this intentionally covered or not intentionally?
covered.
I mean, it looks like it was just rubble and debris from the floor above, so it's probably just been
Gotcha.
lost with time.
All right, well, who wants to go first? I can if you want.
I can go down there because I can see in the back.
Okay.
Lalia will produce flame and follow third, since Aiden has convinced her stairs aren't so bad.
Okay.
I'll follow Ben.
All right. So as you guys begin making your way down, you get to the bottom, and you realize that this area kind of opens up into a vast underground, like, basement type area, like a cellar, but even with your dark vision and your lit fire and things of that nature, you can't see the edges that are farthest from you.
Oh boy.
So you gather that it's probably been dug out of the rock and ground that the tower sits upon, and it goes out for quite a while.
Can I attempt to like take a rock and jam it under the door so that it doesn't close on us?
Sure. You take a rock and you kind of wedge it in, and the door, you give it a pull, like a door stopper, and it seems to be fairly stuck for the moment.
Look, you can't be too careful.
But I will say it is about once you've opened the door and started going down the steps, it is about a 30 to 40 feet decline of steps before you level out into this basement area.
Okay.
And you guys are against the southern wall is where this comes out, and you can kind of see the edges of the eastern and western wall with your light and your darkness, but forward towards the north you don't quite catch the edge.
Could Lalia shoot a couple firebolts? Could I shoot a couple firebolts out into the space just to kind of illuminate it for a second, hopefully reveal any creatures that may be down here before we walk into a trap?
Yeah, sure. You shoot a little light out, kind of radiates the area a little bit. You do catch sight of the other end. It appears to be maybe about 100 to 120 feet across to that side of the chamber. It's kind of rectangular. To either side of you, going left or going right, is about 60 feet each. So I guess it's almost a square because it's 60 and 60, then about 120 or so. But you gather that it covers a larger area than what the fortress up top does, but it is fairly deep underground. And as you were traveling the stairs, you noticed that the walls were not earth, they were rock. Like, this was very clearly carved out of a very, very large rock area. Almost think like a dwarven excavation kind of thing. Like, this is a very thick place.
Watch out.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm making a stupid joke. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, as she threw that, can I look on the ceiling to make sure that there's nothing like lying in wait for us?
Sure. Yeah.
Like better vision.
Looking up at the ceiling first, you don't see anything. You see more carved stone. It's not like perfectly smooth. It's still kind of rough up there. But I will say, with the light, and as you guys, I'm assuming, are filing out into this open expanse, you do catch some features of this room. So, around the walls, around the edges that you can see, appears to be, in varying states of mold or decay or just general wear and tear, side by side, shoulder to shoulder, connected, interlocking, and like pushed up against each other in some places, hundreds, if not thousands, of bookshelves that have leather-bound books on them, but all of the books, where the shelves are decaying and moldy, the books are all impeccable. They appear to be maybe coated or guarded in some sort of magic. And when I say like there's thousands of bookshelves, you got to think each one of these shelves probably has 60 to 100 books on it. This is a vast, vast library that's just kind of been, it looks like it might have used to have been like rows, like you would see in a library or a bookstore, that have all just kind of been carefully turned and pushed up against the walls.
Oh boy.
So, like the whole area had them scattered throughout, but they've all been shoved up against the wall.
Yes. Yeah. It looks like it might have like your library, how it had like rows of books and aisles that were created by bookshelves. All of those shelves have been pushed to the walls. And in the middle of the chamber, you see a rather large, kind of like the door, steel outlined but thick wooden table that has just a clutter of books that are placed, some candles that you can see now are just they just look ancient and old and covered in dust and cobwebs. Not the books, just the candles and the other accoutrement on the table. And you see one book that is open on the table, and there is a chair sitting in front of the book. And in this chair, you see what appears to be a very ancient, probably also like molding or decaying. It's kind of hard to pick it up at this point, but what looks like a skeletal body, something that was sitting or is sitting in this chair with arms on either side of the book, unmoving, just sitting at this table, looking like it's like in a perpetual scene of reading this book in front of it. It's about the middle of the chamber, about 60 feet out.
Lalia will make sure it's 60 feet, within 60 feet of her, and use divine sense to see if that body or anything else down here is undead.
Okay. You are catching some blips of undead. This is not good or evil, right? This is just undead.
Correct. And I would know the location of one within 60 feet of me.
Oh yeah. Yep, you are definitely getting an undead sense in front of you.
Alright, be careful, guys. I do not think he is dead.
You said there's a door on the far end of the room, right?
Nope.
This is just the chamber that we're
Yep. There are stairs in this chamber.
like going down to it where we're at.
There's the stairs that you guys took down, and it just opened into this chamber.
Bagger is gonna look back at the group and go,
Well, this is kind of spooky.
I would
Don't
agree.
really know what we want to do here.
So, did we all go down, or... Because I know Garnet was sitting on the wall eating...
No, she followed you.
Oh, okay. If she didn't go down, I didn't go down. So, if she went down, I went down.
Yep.
Well, what do we know about undead? They don't really like to talk.
Why would an undead be down here? Like, seems like it's been a long time since anyone's been down here by the looks of everything but the books.
Well, now I gotta remember what we heard about Eniarv. We did come here knowing this tower belonged to a wizard, a mage who became a lich, which is an undead wizard and mage, in case you didn't know that. Right? Am I right about that?
Yep.
Okay. So it is possible that the answer is this is the wizard and his books, and he is still here 1,000 years later.
can I think about what I would maybe know about the process of becoming a lich? Or like, is there anybody? Can I like ask around like?
If you are proficient in religion, you could try to discern what it takes to become a lich, but it is hidden knowledge.
Yes, it is. I will.
Does anybody know what the process would be to become a lich? Can I ask? 'Cause
Yeah.
it's not me.
I'm proficient in religion. Is anybody else other than maybe Garnet, who, yeah,
Yeah.
whatever. I don't want to take this from somebody else if someone is.
Nope.
Nope. Alright. Ears open. It is kind of what paladins do, even though Lalia is not usually that good at it. As a 24.
Okay. You gather that there's some process of sometimes selling your soul to some sort of undead deity or god in order to prolong your life. There's also magics that could be used that could do it without necessarily selling your soul. There's a few ways that are usually in this day and age considered taboo because they are forms of necromancy. You do know that necromancy 1,000 years ago was actually a service that could be bought and was usually provided to kings and queens to prolong their rule and prolong their life, not to an undead status, but so that they could stick around longer. It wasn't as frowned upon as it is now. But the use of these necromancies by powerful mages and wizards who found ways to use it on themselves to prolong their lives to some form or fashion of undead is what kind of spurred the movement to kind of shun or frown upon necromancy as a trade or as a profession. Beyond that, you know that some forms of becoming a lich require a phylactery, though it's not necessarily required. You would know that having a phylactery is in some way, shape, or form connected to keeping your body in a usable or close to pristine state, and not having a phylactery usually means you can't maintain your body for very long.
And for the sake of weird terms, a phylactery kind of works like a Horcrux, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. That's what you gather for now.
Alright, so Lalia will fill the group in on all that.
What do you think of this, Aiden?
You see Aiden dumbfounded. Magic. Turning shit undead.
Does it not seem weird to you that those bookcases are rotting, but the books are fine?
Not anything that I just discovered in the last 5 minutes makes any exact sense. Then again, I've been sent to an entire plane of water. I really shouldn't feel like I'm surprised, and yes, I still am.
Oh, come on, that was way worse than this.
Do you guys just want to spend the night in this castle, and then we can explore more tomorrow? Because I'm really not feeling like getting into another fight.
Yeah, I still like to junk my butt. I mean, look at it. It got like a crater and everything.
So, how far away from the skeleton are we standing?
About 60 feet or so. It's in the middle of the chamber.
Alright, Raggar's gonna walk within 25 feet of it, unless somebody stops him.
Okay.
And use his, Wand of Secrets.
I'm gonna
See if
cast
there
Minor
should be any
Illusion in
traps.
front of myself
Okay.
and make it a brick wall.
Okay.
Nice.
It's like I'm talking to a brick wall.
So you set up your brick wall in front of you, Raggar. You get within about 25 feet or so, and you pull out your wand to use it, and no effect. Nothing seems to happen.
Like the wand doesn't trigger?
Yep.
Not the wand isn't working.
The wand isn't working.
Oh.
Yes. I think we should leave this place. As I turn around and walk back towards the rest of the group.
You
So
do
you
see
can
Zidane,
insert
or not
clothes.
Zidane, Zanzidar with his mirror image
Well,
in
and
front of him.
I was shooting fire bolts.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I agree we should leave, but Lalia is nothing if not persistent, so she will do Produce Flame,
Mm-hmm.
which lasts for an hour,
Mhm.
and she's just gonna walk following the path Rhaegar took and see when it goes out.
Okay. You get to about 30 feet from the body.
Okay. And then she will turn around and be like, all right, we need to save Bink's butt, so let's go find the rest. Maybe sleep in a tiny hut. Hey! Look at that, I am so good at the writing.
Okay.
What happens to Pink's butt? What are you talking about? That sounds kind of funny, honestly.
I don't know that it was funny in the moment. I think it was a manticore bite, or not chimera bite or something.
Make a perception check, Lalia and Rhaegar, as both of you kind of got close.
Boy.
Oh boy. Natural 20?
Okay.
Thank goodness.
And Lalia?
It was on a 20, but that's a 7.
Okay. Well, you were too focused on your flame.
Bink's butt.
Yeah, and Bing's butt. Rhaegar, you pick up 2 details. One, as you realize that your wand was not functioning and backing up, you notice on the ground there appeared to be like a flowing script in a circle about 30 feet out.
Oh god.
Just kind of like
When you say a script, you mean like magical letters? Or
yeah,
like
some
Like
sort
a
of
glyph or
some sort of glyph or writing in this that makes a 30-foot circle around this being. One other thing that you catch as you turn to leave is the right hand of this creature. You see it's just a couple fingers. Grab the top corner of a page and turn it. And then goes back to resting beside the book.
Yep, that was fun. Let's go.
Wait, we could talk to him. You never know.
Inside
Or we
check.
could leave. I mean, I'm good with either, really, but I'm curious.
We're not leaving permanently. We're leaving until Bink's butt is back and Zanzidar feels better.
I'm gonna turn towards the skeleton that I just saw move and be like,
Well, you'll be here tomorrow? Skeleton?
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
natural 20?
Okay.
30?
The back of your head, you hear one word. Yes.
Alright, I'm out.
Alright, well, you guys, I think you're right, Lalia. That's great.
As I walk past you and I'm totally just bolting out of the room.
I'll step in stride right next to Rhaegar.
Okay.
You know what curiosity does to cats?
Kills us, apparently.
As I'm hurrying up the stairs,
That's great, but I'm going away. Bye-bye. Evil chamber. No, thank you.
You don't know if it's evil, you just know there's an undead there.
why'd I have to make a wisdom saving throw?
And you may never know, we'll find out.
Oh no! Rhaegar, do you feel funny?
Nope.
I feel frightened.
Beyond your own personal emotions, Rhaegar feels nothing different about himself.
Alright. Yep. So who's down for, well, what time of day is it? Is it like noon?
It's like 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, but our spellcasters are hurting, so we should and really our half casters
I
are
have
hurting.
one
So
spell slot.
yeah,
I mean, you
One.
can spend the rest of the day combing the area, setting up,
sure.
taking their camps.
I actually have stuff I need to work on for the rest of the day if we could do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So if you guys want to think about that for a second, I'm going to go pee real quick.
Cute.
Or discuss amongst
Who is-
yourselves plans for the next day.
Who is good at making?
I guess we're up top.
Who's good at making long snake-sized socks out of leather? Noodle needs some armor. And I have this old leather set.
The one I was wearing before, but I'm not anymore, the studded leather.
That I think Noodle would like.
I'll slide in next to Bink. Hey, Bink. Hey, Bink.
Yeah.
Ain't he talking to you?
Yeah, I know. I thought my mic was on. Hello.
Rhaegar said he has a bag of magic beans, but I need to get permission from you to hold a bean.
Did he ask you?
I'm like right here. So, are you trying to hide it?
Rhaegar.
I'm not trying
I'm
to
looking
hide
at
anything.
I'm looking at Rhaegar and I'm like, did you tell him that?
I'm gonna touch my sending stone and be like,
I told him I would only give him one to use if you approved of it, but now is probably the best time.
All right. How we doing?
We're talking about
then I'll-
beans. Are there any other areas we haven't explored yet? There's like another tower.
Yep, there's another tower.
For now I'll be like,
Maybe a little later. Right now is not the good time.
Okay, I'll remind you later.
Oh boy.
Okay.
out of character, Connor, you could always try and persuade Rhaegar to give you one.
Yeah, maybe later, I'm not sure.
I love it.
You lit a fire under my character's butt with the bean situation.
Yay. Yeah, I guess Lalia will see if Aiden wants to continue assisting and looking around. Let's go try more stairs, as they are so fantastic.
Okay.
Oh, now you think they're fantastic? Oh,
Well, you're the
so
one.
odd today.
You're the one who told me that they were not so bad, so now I'm going to put it.
I didn't think you'd be so easily persuaded. Goodness.
You guys walk over to that tower. You see it is, I mean, without the straw, it's a mirror image of the other. Though looking up into the upstairs, you can see like crates and bags and boxes of things.
Wow, more stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Well, come on, Aiden. And she's chipper about it, but she's still slow as fuck on the stairs. Being okay with them has not improved her ability to go up them at all.
It's fine.
Make an athletics check. Make an athletics check. Carry an athletics check.
It's just time related.
Right?
She'll make it.
Like one of those grandmas with a walker.
Exactly. Or the grandmas who have to ride the chair that goes up the side of the...
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, getting to the top here, you notice that this area is just full of like general goods. Probably maybe 200 or 300 gold worth of just provisions and things to feed 10 people and stay alive.
Mm-hmm.
Basically the pantry.
Gotcha. What do you say we collect some of this and make a meal for everybody?
What's the idea you've had today?
I think I've had a couple good ideas, but fine. I guess this is the best. All right, let's go.
Aiden has been here. Alex has not been, right?
It's all right.
What a few. He has moments.
There's no door on the stairs, right? Because it was covered in rubble.
Yeah, there's only the door that's like 10 feet down.
Okay. I want to try and find a way to barricade the door that's currently open on screen. Then.
Okay.
And I will just sleep in the courtyard because I don't want anything attacking me.
Okay. Easy enough. It doesn't take you a whole lot of time, but you can move some rubble and some other things to kind of stop it up before you go to bed. Not too
Is
hard.
this the only entrance to where we're at? Like inside that big atrium, or like big...
To get into here?
Yeah.
Yes, this door is the only door you've seen that goes in there.
Okay.
There's like some holes and some walls and like the back wall that you might be able to like fly or jump through if you're really nimble, but this is the main entryway into there, and the roof has a hole in it.
Okay. I was just gonna say like, Zanzidar, because I didn't go with Aiden and Lalia. I'm still in the room with them.
Yep.
I'm gonna say, You might want to wait till they come back. I mean, we don't want to barricade them out.
Oh, we're over on the southwest. We're in the other tower.
Yeah.
I'm barricading it so that I'm out in the courtyard.
Yeah, Zanzidar wants to be out here.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yep.
I'm gonna be working on an improvised noodle outfit.
Cool.
I love it. Can be no help, but
I'm gonna get started on my long rest, and I'll take whatever watch when I wake up while these guys are sleeping.
Okay.
Is it a nice day outside?
It's overcast.
Oh,
It's not a bad day.
I was gonna sunbathe.
I like the idea of Zanzidar attempting anyway, right? Like,
Yeah. Alright. Well, things go fairly smoothly. You guys are able to make some meals, scour the area. Nothing else really of note. You do find another lever up top that opens the gates to the outside.
Oh, that's good.
So you're not stuck in here. I will give you that. But beyond that, nothing follows you. Nothing seems to pop out. You take some time, Zanzidar, and anybody interested, to kind of barricade up the door before the evening, and you can skip to watches if you'd like, or if there's anything you'd like to specifically do or talk about beforehand.
I'm taking my called my studded leather, and I'm like cutting it up to try and make a studded, like convert it into snake studded leather if I can.
Okay, make a dex check.
Okay.
And would proficiency with smith tool be able to help with this? Oh, never mind.
No, this would be like leatherworking more than smithing. But yeah, 21, easy enough. You are able to. I mean, it's going to take you most of the rest of the night because it's pretty thick.
That's fine.
But yeah, you do manage to cut it into appropriately sized pieces or strips that you're looking at. So
I'm gonna try to fashion it on Noodle and be like, look, this will help you. It will help you stay protected.
kind
So if you do get it,
of set a couple strips of this leather on him, and with no way to fasten it, he just kind of wriggles out and they fall.
Oh,
well,
looks-
we'll work on that later.
Looks like you've got the good you've got the design down. It's just a matter of connecting and completing, maybe.
Need a little bit more time.
That's all I'm doing.
All right, then.
Lalia will divvy out the monies that we found, and out of character, do we want to split this 4 ways or 5? I'm fine either way. I'd actually prefer to split it 5 because the math works out better, but in deference to Aiden being absent.
Oh, what's it come out to? 5 ways.
5 ways, it's 10 platinum apiece and 260 gold apiece. 4 ways, it's like 12 platinum apiece and 325 gold apiece. So it's not a huge difference either way, which is why I'm fine with just splitting it up 5 ways.
Yeah, I'm fine with
Yeah,
5
I'm fine
ways.
with that too.
All right. So everybody
I
can.
mean, we just got a big chunk of gold from that ship that
Right.
Aiden actually managed to convince them. So I feel like this is only right that he gets split evenly, since because of his actions, we all got like 4K gold.
Right. No kidding. Plus, extenuating circumstances, or Aiden would have been here. So, so that is 10 platinum and 260 gold to each of us.
I'm getting a phone call.
No worries.
And
I'd
then
like to
there's
try
the
to
potion
retire-
of. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Sorry. The potion of diminution. Lalia has no use for it, but
Aiden has no use for it unless you want a tiny fighting with a toothpick.
Right? Seems kind of counter to the tanks for them to be tiny, but whoever might want to claim it.
I will take it if nobody else wants it.
Oh, what?
Go for it.
Sweet.
It's a shrink potion.
It's gonna give you therapy.
Makes you half your size, Xavier. Makes you little. Just
Should
like
should I have it so I can become super mini, 1.5 foot?
I mean, if you want to take it, go ahead. But I was just saying, if nobody else wants it, I want it. Good, just go ahead and take it. It's fun.
Oh no, I don't mind if you take it. Then that means I won't have to grow to take you somewhere for a dimension door.
Oh God, I didn't even think about that side of it.
That's a good one.
It's just a
go ahead
mini
and take
Ragar's like, how you doing?
Go ahead and take it for now.
Back.
Cool.
Okay.
So,
What was the money situation again?
It is 10 platinum and 260 gold.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, I'll just do it afterwards. Need to do a little bit of inventory reconciliation with you guys, but we'll do it after.
And 260 gold, you said?
Yep.
Okay.
The one thing I was gonna say, can I wake up first?
Sure.
No, I'm waking up first.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab you for all you bitches.
Okay, well, I'll wake up second then, I guess.
Yeah.
Like, go to bed early as possible.
Yep. Okay. So anybody that wants to take a watch, roll a perception check for me.
I have stuff I want to do on my watch
take
too.
Okay.
Wow, natural 1.
Alright, Lolly is gonna help out Aiden. You seem distracted. Oh, hold on. She would have trouble laying down anyway, knowing there's some sort of undead something underneath, so.
Okay. So we'll say the watches would have been Rhaegar, then Aiden and Lalia, and then Zanzidar waking up early.
You don't.
So if there's anything you would like to accomplish on your watches, you can go ahead and do so. However, you guys don't really notice anything out of the ordinary during any of your watches. Nothing really changes, nothing shifts. Still kind of smells out. That's about it.
Did you get a whiff of beef in that room when we were in there earlier, Aiden?
I wasn't really paying attention to it. You smell beef? Well, I can smell rotting corpses.
I know, it was very odd. It was like, just walk around dead, decay, and then all of a sudden beef stroganoff. I don't know, it was very weird.
No, I wish I could have some beef stroganoff. It's really amazing right now. I wish I knew how. I wish I learned how to cook.
Yes.
I mean, I can cook. Not something as complicated as beef stroganoff, though.
Lalia is gonna... Yes, you're a fantastic cook. Yes, definitely. Very good.
I never... Okay, insight check. he doesn't even believe that. He's like,
I don't think... You don't even have to roll. She's really bad at lying.
Well, 21. There you go.
And probably ribbing you a little bit. Like, oh yeah, sure. Your cooking's fantastic. You're very good.
You are such a terrible liar.
Well, I thank you. I prefer
You're about as effective as lying as walking upstairs.
Ugh, you hit me where it hurts. The lying I understand, but the walking, man, that's just you. I would like to see you take care of 6 limbs at once.
I mean, technically, I already have 4.
Well, gain 50% more, and then we talk.
I think that'd be better. I'd have more arms, more swords.
I don't know. You don't always get that deal. I wish I had 4 arms. She looks at her 4 legs.
What are you kidding me? You can run about twice as fast as I can.
Well, that
You
is
kidding me?
That is very nice. Did you see me today? She was hasted. She was flying.
Yes. It was very hard not to miss this gigantic blur that is your centaur form, just running around the battlefield like a freaking I don't even know what to compare you to. Very, very blurring, very confusing, very headache-inducing. Phenomenal. Loved every moment of it.
She sits a little taller, like, yes, I am awesome.
Okay. Calm your bridges.
Alright, that's all I had. I just wanted to make fun of the prestidigitation. Sorry.
Uh-huh.
That was fun, though.
Zanzidar, you said you had something you wanted to work on?
Oh, there was another watch before mine, wasn't there?
Yeah, Rhaegar had first watch, but I assumed he was working on his snake armor. Unless you had something
okay.
else, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm waking up Bink.
Okay.
No.
Hey, Bink! Hey, Bink!
What?
Can I see those beans now?
I don't even have the bag.
Well, just give me permission.
You're gonna.
My eyes are like shut like an anime character. He's like, what? And then I like telepathy to Rhaegar. Can you have one now? Yeah.
Rhaegar!
Is asleep.
Rhaegar's asleep.
I yell in his brain message.
Oh my
Rhaegar is not happy with you waking him up,
I don't care.
and he's gonna be like, "Can we get a full night rest before we do anything?" No,
Can we get a bean?
no, wait till the morning.
He said, wait till the morning.
As I take the beans and I move them within the coil of noodle.
I say, wait till morning.
Like,
And then I go back to
You'll
sleep.
Protect these. Good
Okay. Start pacing back and forth.
Alright.
And then I remember what I said in town. And I'm gonna go over to Aiden's pack.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to quietly get into Aiden's pack.
What?
Okay. What are you trying to do with this pack?
I'm going to deposit 100 gold into Aiden's pack.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand check.
Is this happening during his watch, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So unless Aiden is sleeping on top of or with his backpack on him, I'd say you're pretty easy to accomplish that.
Awesome.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's on him. He sleeps like right next to it, I guess.
Yep.
And then after I've done that, I just go back to my watch and start like walking the perimeter.
Okay.
I just realized why he did that. I just realized too. That's funny. I found him.
That's it.
Alright. So a few hours go by, Rhaegar, having set a mental alarm, you awake before everybody else except Zanzidar, who's just still up from his watch, but you are up.
I'm going to see how Noodle's feeling for the day.
Sure. Make an animal handling check.
16?
Okay. She's still there.
Alright. Feed him a little ration and I look over. What is Zanzidar doing?
He's walking.
Just pacing back and forth.
I'm gonna wait till he turns his back towards me.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna attempt to slink away down towards the door where the skeleton was.
Okay, so this door that is closed and barricaded?
No. I mean, like, I thought we were sleeping in the room. Are we sleeping in the courtyard?
Yeah, you're sleeping out here.
Oh, okay.
Be in the room with the skeleton who can message your mind. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to get into the door.
Okay. Make a stealth check.
This is about to be Aiden lifting an entire boulder and still being stealthy while doing it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure that passes Zanzidar's passive perception. So you're at the door, and you recognize that with the amount of debris and rubble and things that were piled up the night before with Aiden and Lalia and Zanzidar, it'd probably take you an hour or two to clear this.
Damn it. Okay. Guess I'll just sit and wait. Like a child that's being disciplined.
Do I notice that he's gone?
I mean, once you come back around, after a couple minutes, sure. You just wouldn't have
Oh
seen it
no,
initially.
this is not good. This is not good. I lost a party member. And I'll frantically start looking for him.
And you see him as you come back around the corner. He's just kind of by the door.
There you are. Good morning.
Good morning.
Can I see Bean now?
Oh my god.
Around this time, the rest of you are waking up.
Right, did you tell him what happened last time?
So, asking for the bean, given how I roll for it, to see what my character likes, I'm gonna roll at a disadvantage.
Oh no.
He says that. No, I don't think today is a good day for the bean. Well, did you get approval from Bink?
I'm working on it.
You did say wait till the morning.
I did. Did I? Okay, so
No,
then
Bink said wait till the morning.
Okay. So Xavier, are you okay with me giving him a bean?
Yeah, but don't let him use it down here.
Okay, well, I give it to him. I don't know what he's gonna do with it. So
Yeah.
that's why.
I'm gonna take it and.
Well, I didn't give it to you yet.
Oh.
That's why I was asking out of character if he's okay with me giving it, because him and I split the cost of this item, so I paid half, he paid half. I've already placed a bean, so this one's really up to him.
Okay.
So basically, like, out of character, if he says you can have it, then you can have it.
Were we asking Xavier right there?
No, I'm telling Connor that like if his character wants one,
That's where I was
Xavier and I
confused
split 'em.
at.
Yeah, sorry. So if you want one, and I'm just doing it this way because I've already like placed my bean, so to speak. Since we split the cost of it, it was like 2,000 gold to buy this thing.
Mm.
So the next bean is up to Bink with what he wants to do with it.
Yeah, I'm fine with one. But before you give it to him, tell him what one thing we summoned out of... Well, we don't know the rest, just tell him one thing we summoned.
I think he knows that.
Yeah.
Kind of
Oh, he
talked
does?
about it quite a lot.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't sure if he was fully aware of what we summoned.
Alright, so I hand you a bean.
And then out of nowhere, this fucking bull shark comes out of the ground.
Alright.
And I say, well, Zanzidar, all you have to do is put it in the ground and water it, and whatever happens, happens, but keep in mind it's pretty chaotic. That's
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I take it
Mm-hmm.
and I look at it in my hand,
Mm-hmm.
and then I throw it up once, twice, 3 times, prestidigitation, bean in the other hand.
I mean, if you wanted to do a magic trick, you could have just gotten a rock.
I was trying to do it discreetly. I don't know.
Yeah, you guys
Oh,
see the bean disappear from the air, but you don't know where it went. I think is what he was going for.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Where did it go?
Can, like, You know how you pull quarters from kids' ears?
Yep.
Can I try and pull it from Ragar's ear?
Sure. Make a sleight of hand check.
Oh my god.
9.
Okay. Ragar, make a perception check.
Sorry. Ragar's kind of like in awe watching him, so he's not really paying attention.
Okay. Then yeah, you get away with it. You pull it out. The Ragar doesn't seem to follow it, so you produce a bean from Ragar's ear.
How did you do that? I must know.
I'm pretty good with my hands. Now, DM, was that the prestidigitation bean or the real bean?
That is up to you.
I'm gonna call it the prestidigitation bean.
Cool.
And is the bag out and open?
Nah, I put it away.
Here, I'm gonna drop it back in the bag.
Drop what back in
The bean. You said don't drop it on the floor, right?
No, I said if you want to use it, plant it.
I'm not gonna plant it right now.
Well, I'm not gonna stop you. I'm just saying.
Did you see Ragar kind of like wink, like essentially handing it over to you is like relieving the responsibility of the negative repercussions of planting it. So he's like in favor of you doing it, although he doesn't want to do it himself.
Okay, so I'm gonna kick some dirt up, or I'll bend down and scoop some dirt out and have the dirt in my palm of my hand.
Okay.
And I'll put the prestidigitation bean in the soil,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll cover it up.
Okay.
Meanwhile, the other beans, like, in my pocket or in my pouch.
Cool. Yeah. You guys see him put what appears to be a bean in the ground and cover it up. Nothing
Now we
immediately
just
happens.
wait, right?
And if you planted it, sure. Are the others up?
Oh yeah.
Sort of like
Everybody else is kind of
Are you guys
getting
just
breakfast and just
watching this?
watching you. Like,
Lalia's working on spells to handle an undead something in the basement, but
Oh, yeah, I gotta do the long rest. Whoops.
yeah, you can all take a long rest if you need to. If you haven't clicked that button yet.
Oh yeah, definitely. I definitely need that.
yeah.
I'm waiting on people to freak out.
Pink got his spells back, baby.
Ragar, like seeing you do it is like kind of like giddy in anticipation, and you see him like kind of like run and try and hide behind a tent.
Oh boy, I wonder what will happen this time.
You wait. A minute passes. 2 minutes pass. 5 minutes pass. Nothing seems to happen.
I'm bored.
Maybe
I'm
that
gonna
one
walk
was
away.
a dud. Here, let me, like, maybe that one was a dud. Here, let's try another.
As you watch Ragar walk up, all of you see it. I'm not hiding it. Is anybody stopping me?
I am. I'm gonna be like,
Please don't.
On to what?
Never mind.
His was a dud, no? I mean, it kind of feels like, you know, we should, well, you don't want me to, I won't.
Let's wait for a few more minutes.
Alright. Fuel equals 3 minutes. I'm planting the bean.
You wait another 3 minutes and nothing happens from Zanzidar's bean.
Alright, I'm planting and watering this bean.
Okay. You wait for a minute. Nothing happens. 2 minutes. 3 minutes. 5 minutes. 10 minutes.
Okay, I'm just gonna take one of the beans and take it outside now.
Nothing
Where are we
happens.
Oh, I wonder. Well, I'm gonna dig up the spot to see if the bean's still there.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna put it in my bag. Must be this damn anti-magic zone I see.
Oh, that's interesting. There's an idea.
Like, I saw the actual bean that I planted, right?
Yep.
Right.
Okay.
I just didn't think about the anti-magic zone.
Well, but you were able to prestidigitate.
Yeah, but the ground is also closer to it than standing and doing what he was doing.
That's true.
Well, maybe today is not the right day.
Put it back in my... I'm gonna inspect it, make sure it's not, like, fraudulent.
No, looks just as real as the first one that worked.
Alright, I'll put it back in my bag, I guess. Just head around.
Alright.
Would I have... No, I wouldn't. Never mind.
Alright then. Well. Anything else? Waking up on this fine, beautiful morning. Are you guys gonna head back downstairs?
I got what I wanted.
Okay.
We should head back downstairs. I'm kind of curious about this skull. What do you think, Lalia?
The skull?
Yeah, the skeleton.
Oh, the
reading
skeleton,
book.
yes. The skull attached to the body, yeah, and I'm not...
Yes. The thing that talked to me, you know, in my head, and he's been talking.
Yes, I am very nervous about that, especially... We did not do so well the last time we ran into an anti-magic area.
True.
Lolly is gonna pull out her normal shield.
Sure.
In preparation for this.
Mm-hmm.
Suddenly recalling how much that sucked.
Alright.
One of the mini shields she has, apparently.
So you guys uncovering and heading down, I take it?
Yep.
That's where I'm going.
Okay.
Curious.
Only about an hour or so. You guys uncover the door. Make your way back over. Garnet follows. You all make your way back down into the dark libraric cellar.
Libraric, yeah.
Yeah. And you see before you, just as you did previously, though hard, your forms of light you have not activated yet, because you can see fairly well down. The sun's out this morning, but you do find yourselves back in that expansive chamber with all of the shelves and books and the skeleton and the table just as they were the day before. I guess, unless you guys want to continue, we can end there. So.
Such a good hook, though. I really want to continue, but I know we have restrictions.
Yeah. Probably a good place, but you guys make it down. Like I said, it's just as it seemed before. I will give you one piece before we leave. Garnet does cast light, and it works on the way down.
Nope. Okay. I see the pattern. I hate the pattern, but I see the pattern.
I see no pattern. I don't know what's going on.
Pattern.
Everything that worked was a cantrip.
And that's where we'll end.